He's a really nice person. He's scary at Counter-Strike, man. He's like an actual pro. He's like a global... Okay, now... to the Discord to share screen. Does this work, Sky?
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh crap, I can't move my camera again. Oh no, it's doing it. How do I fix this?
It's your controller. Because I guarantee if you move your mouse and keyboard, it works.
Yeah, it did. So if I unplug it and plug it back in, maybe?
Your controller? Yeah, that means your controller's going out.
I just unplug and replug, and now it worked.
Yeah,
It doesn't
your
like
controller's going
alt-tabbing.
out.
Let me pull that out. Cool, okay. So I was gonna actually ask you to look at... I don't like the Banes. I feel like these aren't helping. Okay, back to Fortuna, right? Up there it goes. Took it a second.
Be right back.
Okay.
Labor relations issues. We are going ahead with today's showcase. You will witness Origin terraforming technology expanding the Valus more quickly than you could possibly imagine, making available land for new opportunities, new investments. Behold this coolant tower. Once thought damaged beyond repair, returned to glorious profitability.
Think they know how things should be. That's why they can't see things how they are. Things are as they should be. He's really there for you on a good day, sure. But he's always there for you on a bad day. Wanna know who he's after? One day at a time. That's how. I strap me wet wet before they sells me, and no mistake. Grab a few of them too. Right out.
Alright, I'm back. Dizzy.
Hello. Yeah, so my Plinks is ready.
No, please.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then later
Yeah.
tonight,
Yeah.
Ginger will be able to do Mastery 2. He'd get his Goss. And,
Yeah.
Get his new weapons and shit. Dude, he sent me a text
Hell
this
yeah.
morning like, bro, I failed my mission and I think Thursby's gonna die. I'm like, you sweet summer child.
Why is there water? This wasn't
Because,
there
so,
earlier.
it was there earlier. So basically, that tower where you are right now is a coolant facility.
Oh.
My Plinks. Yes!
Sparky, Solaris United's just getting started.
I need my planks.
Neff won't want us messing with his investor showcase. He's planted that orb mother out
Mesa,
there. to
come
make
here.
sure
I'm gonna
we
go
stay
clean
in
my
here.
glass real quick.
But now is the time
Blind
to
bitch.
press for leverage. Head to the surface when you're ready. I've arranged a little something for you. Roki lent us her personal K-drive. Fastest board in the Valis. See if you can't slip right past that spider llama.
Where's board?
Hit the accelerator, Sparky. No hope of outgunning that orb.
What's the accelerator? Fuck. Skyler, you did not see that.
He didn't because he's cleaning his glasses. He's blind.
How do you fucking steer?
Huh?
Oh, I can just. Oh, I don't. They both. Yeah.
I know Phil works at Harris, and he is going to hand you
How's the
a
ride?
thing on Monday.
If you want one, see Roki
Come
when
there.
this is
He's
all
like,
over.
have him come in the
Right
stock
now,
room.
we
This
got a
is the
job
best
to do.
easiest job I've ever had in my life. Just literally like
At
it.
Harris?
You'll love Harris Corp. It's in Henrietta. But Oma used to be a boss there.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You will like that. Even if it's, even don't worry, even if it's look out of line, you're not tired of shit anyway. But he
No.
said it's not even like that.
Patch
He
me
said,
into
so
the
he
coolant
goes,
tower
he'll
control
love it there.
system.
Let's get your shit together.
What?
That's why you're getting anxiety. Look at this room.
I know.
Why are you just letting me help you?
More than one.
I can get this done in the day. Just throw everything out.
Yeah.
You don't get that stuff out there. Positive.
What book? No, I don't have that one.
My collection would be worth so much money. Yeah, dude, we're going to do this. That's, I got your picture
Engineers.
last time.
What's going on down there? I've lost control of the coolant tower.
Oh, awesome. I want you to look
I'm
at
watching. Acknowledge.
it's called. Oh my god. It's false teeth. Like false teeth that have like the implant
Dentures?
things. You know that?
Yeah.
It's just almost the same price as regular false teeth. Only this one has implants, so they don't just pop out on you, and they
Okay.
don't make your gums sore.
Converge on the control
What the fuck
cluster
it's
at
called, but
once.
we're gonna go do that.
Investors! Everything is under control.
Let's turn up the heat.
Just so you know, you gotta be a gas on that 401k.
Yeah.
Also 4,500 it is.
Okay.
Unless you only take 4 out,
trying to damage my coolant tower. Oh, of course, all your groveling has moved the fleet heart Tenno to come to your aid. No matter, my kill squads will carry you all swiftly to the void. You have been warned. Say goodbye to your precious terraforming project. Investors! Enjoy this display of security prowess. Rest assured your investment is protected. the void. I command you to stop. You're putting my entire enterprise at risk.
Stop the repossessions. Acknowledge our work. Honor the age-old accord between Solaris and Corpus.
Oh my god.
Blow that tower, and you'll destroy Fortuna.
Your fortune is what dies with us, Nathaniel.
This
We
sucks.
know that to men like you, poverty
Guys?
I'm struggling.
than death.
I'm on your...
Wait. Fine. I'll halt the repossessions. Is that what you want? Stop this.
Never forget, Solaris make the Valorous work. No Solaris, no Valorous. Do we have an understanding?
Yes. I understand.
All I needed to hear. Sparky, drop the Amarast in. Fingers crossed this even works.
Skyler, are you there, buddy?
Investors, please! I swear! The system works. This is just a minor hiccup. Some minor labor relation issues to deal with. Understand, right? Right? Where are you going?
The heat cascade is dissipating. Readings returning to normal. That did it. Well then, Sparky. Looks like SU is back. Only a matter of time. If it wasn't me, someone else would have done it. Meanwhile, you come see me anytime. Solaris United's got plenty of work for you.
I will warn you right now, Ginger. This faction of Fortuna, once you complete this quest, is the most annoying piece of shit faction to level up.
Yeah.
It is
Really?
the worst one in the entire game to level up.
Which one, Little Duck or Fortuna itself?
Fortuna itself.
Huh. Is it just because of the bonds, or is it just because...
Yeah, it's just because, like, none of the quests actually give you shit. It's all, like, the debt bonds and shit. But, like, and then you're like, oh, I need this specific debt bond, but you'll never get that specific debt bond. And then it's just, like, think about leveling up 1999, and then
Well, that one
think
you
about
only need...
Deimos.
Yeah.
It's, or not Deimos, but Fortuna. Fortuna is fucking awful. And then you need to be completely max rank with Fortuna before you can even do any of the raid bosses for Fortuna.
Yeah.
It is
That
the
would have been
worst.
annoying if you needed to max out Cetus to do all that.
Yeah. He didn't spawn for you, but basically you can go there to start another bounty if you were doing bounties.
Oh.
Instead of having to go back into like down underground,
Okay.
into that little city, instead of having to go back there to do another bounty, you just go to the vendor and boom, there it is. But yeah, that should be it for your quest. Yep. That K-Drive launcher, basically what that does is when you're able to make your own K drive, you'll be able to use it in any free roam.
Okay.
But you don't really need to worry about that right now because you'll get your Arcwing, and that's more important.
Quick geology lesson.
Yeah.
Thermal fractures.
So she's done with you. She doesn't need to. You don't need to do anything for her anymore at the moment. If you have to go when you go to level up the faction, you'll have to talk to her and do bounties. Thursby's, you can talk to her if you touch the legs. Him.
What?
That's Thursby.
Don't recognize me? It's Thursby! Look what
They
Piss
took
and
his
Unico put together.
arms.
Top
They
shelf
took his
parts. Such as that.
Good God, they made him a cripple.
There's stock to stock
Wait, not a
on
cripple.
shop.
What do you call it? A
Legs,
paraplegic?
pets,
No.
and parts.
That would be a Mexican
That's my
jumping
name.
bean or a
Legs.
cockroach
Look
or
what
anything.
I've got.
Ah!
I've got a new body, new store, new
That's a
hook,
good one.
new name.
Fuck.
Come
I
back
got
anytime,
jokes.
and Legs will build you a mower
Hell yeah,
just
dude.
for you.
Puppy.
I work with salvage.
Hounds are the
redheads,
robotic
sentients,
dogs.
payloads, and I'm your mucker.
How you get those parts, dear God help you.
Oh. Tough.
Because you're not gonna. Yeah, the mowers you can get easy, but the hounds are harder.
You have so red that looks like a RuneScape character. So, can I leave
And then
here?
Zood. So Zood, if you go talk to her,
Oh.
rude Zood, yeah.
It's you.
You talk to her to make guns, make your own custom guns.
I do not like your
There's
attitude.
there's another person
You.
who's better
We.
at making guns, but you don't have access to him yet.
And Zood.
Okay.
Kick guns are what we do. Bring
On
You can make your
Cetus?
own.
daily design.
So yeah, if you go to Cetus, the Earth place that you were just at last night,
I am very skilled in getting them to leave.
the blacksmith there makes melee weapons. So you go to him for melee weapons. You go to Zood here for kit guns, which are basically like your custom-made guns. But there, like I said, there is another
Look,
vendor
mate,
that I would
without
actually
weapon
recommend
components,
over
I
Zood.
can't help you.
Oh wait. Well, you can still see the stuff that you can get. That's crazy.
Yeah, no. I'm pretty
Because
sure once you... Yeah.
If I get Ginger the tentacle gun,
Are these credits?
no, that's standing. So basically, you have to do quests for the faction to get standing, and then you use that standing to purchase those items.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure you don't want
Yeah.
to go away?
Each faction has their own standing that you gotta do.
It's a system that's been overused in this game, and even the devs are like, "Yeah, we know you guys don't
Found the
like this
waypoint
system."
button.
Press the back button.
I wonder what they'll do if they ever want to alleviate that.
Well, they just make a new system.
I mean, people have so many credits.
You can't talk to
If
her.
you knew who I was, who I represent, you wouldn't have walked in here looking like that.
You can't talk to her right now. I'm sorry, Ginger.
Damn, that was mean.
Yeah, she's the biggest badass in that entire area, but you literally can't talk to her right now.
Wait, Little Duck?
Admiralta,
Little Duck, yeah.
you've altered the calculus in the Valis to our favor. Thank you. A pity it took young Thursby's tragedy to motivate Unico to take up the mantle of leadership once more. But she is the leader Solaris United needs, and tragedy is the unavoidable cost of progress. I'll make sure Thursby gets up on his new feet. I owe it to him.
Are there rods? Too?
There's only spearfishing right now.
Okay.
Maybe late. Till next time.
I need to get...
Yeah, you gotta go.
I was once like you, poor, indebted.
Actually, wait, how do I go back to,
Then the
my quest?
void spoke to me.
Pause the game.
It said, work hard.
Leave Fortuna.
And so
There we go. Alright.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
My stomach and chest hurt so fucking bad, dude.
You'll be alright.
Okay.
Right bumper. Not that. We'll do that later, but not right now. Wait. Press Y. Press Y. Cool. I was trying to join the game.
Cool, thanks. Oh, man.
I'm here, but so are two other randos.
Oh, I thought one of them was Dizzy.
Nope.
No.
I'm currently doing nightmare missions,
The Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security
which might be a good idea for Zix as well, eventually.
Oh my god. This guy's dog is named Sir Sold Me Fent.
Sir sold me that good space fentanyl, now I'm fucking here.
This stuff will send you to a faraway galaxy, let me tell you what.
Disrupting the Jackal's auto repair may require it.
Ah,
Looks like heavy
Sir sold
activity
me
ahead.
fentanyl. I wish I could put on a better Mexican accent.
Remember, the Jackal's auto repair precepts could
Just do an Indian accent, but really shittily.
watch for an opening.
I know, but in Zer's voice as well.
He's wearing a Christmas hat.
Perfect. Okay, that's the exact one I needed.
Come on, Ginger.
Get him. Oh, he's doing the thing. Fuck him up, Ginger! Fuck him up!
To be bigger.
That is Ginger. Is she
Yeah,
high?
I think he I think he may have skipped the cutscene.
Still mobile despite the damage.
One of the randos. I shot him once.
It could give you an opening.
We're not allowed to shoot knots.
Stay
I'm hiding
focused.
behind
using
There's a
Evan's song.
heavy unit approaching. Adjacent to grid wall. Stay
Oh
ahead of
shit,
it.
I'm getting fucked up, guy.
You're fine.
Use your paragon.
Where the fuck am I going? Oh, these two.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
Sir Sold Me Fent. It's fucking great.
That is. The wondrous creative names people come up with.
Somebody froze the boss solid.
How do I hurt the boss? He's not taking any damage.
That's because there's a Mastery 27 in here with the Galaxian Vandal who's frozen the boss solid so that its movement's really slow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Game
Gold
guys
had a...
Gotta hide.
Yeah. Cold status makes things go really fucking slow, and if it's in an iframe, then you have to wait for that extended period of time. It's so fucking annoying. Good precision damage, but bad for immunity animations.
Yeah, so basically this rando is making this take a lot longer than it needs to.
Can't hurt him.
Yeah, you have to wait for him to get out of this fucking animation, but he's frozen, so he can't get out of the animation.
I'll just outrun him a little bit.
Now, can I hurt him?
Break his legs. Basically, like stay near him, and then like dodge the red lasers. He's gonna switch the rotation one more time. After this rotation, make sure you jump. Jump. And then press X on him. Press X on the boss. No, one of the randos. I was gonna have you execute the boss.
I tried. I really did.
There you go.
Overdrive presets. Watch for increased attack speed.
What the hell is this guy?
Come on, there you go.
Why is the door not opening?
Because you gotta go around to the right. Oh no, hack the terminal. Hack the terminal.
Target down. Assassination contract. Great work.
That's the boss you kill to get Rhino.
Pretty dang good frame altogether.
Rhino's a good tank.
Yes.
But you're getting Goss, you'll be fine.
Rhino also has funny abilities,
Check your inbox.
such as
operator.
not take damage.
Maybe
Who's host?
someday.
Me?
Pause the game. Press Y. Friends only. Cool, that should stop randos from joining.
Hopefully.
So yeah, you gotta do the Mercury Junction.
I have to do that solo?
Yep. It's one of those small little boss fights. Like, remember when you fought Bolt?
Yeah.
Same shit.
Okay. So where do I go right now?
Oh no, you don't have to set your mission to solo.
Oh.
Top left? Yeah, no, you can keep that friends oh no. Yeah, keep that friends only. Click on Venus. Or you can click that. You see the Mercury Junction on the left side?
Yeah, oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh,
wait. Hover over it. No, go back. Hover over it. Defeat the Jackal and Fossa. Complete 6 waves of defense on Tessera Venus in a single mission. And then complete Voxelar. So yeah, you did 2 of the 3 of those. So go ahead and invite me. We gotta go do 6 waves at Tessera.
What me?
It's gonna be the plus next to the.
Oh.
Yep. Click the plus, and then go ahead and shoot me an invite and shoot Dizzy an invite.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Just click our name.
It's therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
I swear I did.
What's that? There you go.
Okay, I got it. Alright, so where am I going?
We gotta go to Tessera.
Is that here?
Yeah, to Sarah. It's right there on the right. The blue blinky light on the left.
See it.
That one. Yep. We gotta do 6 waves. Living up Valkyr?
Yeah. Why not? I'm not gonna use the base frames. I'm only using these for subsumes.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you have the prime, there's no point in keeping the base.
Yeah.
Our position has been compromised.
I'm a moth.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I'm the blue-haired dyke.
You are a berserker.
My name is Karen. I'm here to talk to the manager. And if I don't get my way...
Can I become a manager?
No.
Puppy. Why did you just station 9 through Fortnite?
Because notice that we're not in your game anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah, it failed to connect to host, and then me and Dizzy got kicked out of your game.
Oh.
So here, I'll invite you.
Welcome back, operator.
Unread inbox message.
Oh,
hey, Valk is on.
How do I accept the invite?
Press X.
Communication?
No, it's at the bottom of your screen.
Oh, X.
Oh, yeah. And then we gotta go to Sarah. I have to take it off Steel Path. Or else it will kick Ginger out, because he doesn't have the New Game Plus. So Steel Path, if you ever hear that, that's the New Game Plus.
Okay. Yeah, pretty much add the 100 levels onto everything, plus some additional modifiers, including more loot.
Yeah, it's every enemy has a 100 level increase, plus 250% bonus to health, armor, and shields. Increased Eximus units, which are like the elites enemy units.
The disco guys.
Yep, and then you have a plus 100% mod drop chance bonus and a plus 100% resource drop chance bonus.
They're both incredibly useful.
Not to mention that every 5 minutes you get hunted by Kill Squad.
Yeah. Keeps things nice and lively. It teaches you whether your loadout is good or not.
You'll learn very quickly if things don't work. Whenever you're ready, Ginger, just go ahead and ready up.
Do I hit the X button?
Yeah. Pause the game and press X. Yeah.
There you are.
Because even though they're your missions, we can still
select them.
Okay. That's really helpful.
Oh my god, I missed that picture.
The enemy is at our
What?
doorstep.
My perfect girl only exists solely in my imagination. I love it. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this anymore. Hey, do you want to trade places? And the other thought bubble's a fucking furry. No! You guys left me!
We can jump up.
Fuck you. I'm calling the elevator back down. You guys left me down here.
No, you just weren't quick enough. It's your fault.
I saw Dizzy start jumping up, and I was like, we can do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you can wall. Here, you can literally just wall climb for as long as you can stick to the wall.
Keep fighting, Tenno.
Don't tell him that, 'cause now that's all he's gonna do.
Hey, he'll make him appreciate Kami all the more.
I'm right behind you. Ginger.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I
Right
was
behind
grabbing stuff. What?
Hi.
Hi. Oh, you're so tiny.
I am a moth. I hit the height limit? Fuck you!
Sorry, Nox. This area is not. But you're fucking up.
Dizzy, I've killed them by extracting my fucking buff.
Yeah.
This is the Warframe I've been playing mostly. This one.
As of lately.
As of recently. Because
Holy
all
shit.
those things flying around me are moths.
Holy
and
fuck. And the
they go seek out-
butterflies?
Yeah. Well, they're all moths.
No, these are
Because-
butterflies. They're not moths.
They are moths, and the reason why they're moths is because I have lamp. I can literally turn people into a lamp.
No, the butterflies. Nox. Butterflies fold their wings up. Moths fold their wings back.
Shut up.
No. I will not be misidentified, motherfucker, and nor will identify. I mean, that's like me calling you a fucking lizard.
So you are a moth.
Shut the fuck up.
You don't want to admit it, but you have
Shut the fuck up.
given in, and you know it.
Shut the fuck up.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or
Press Y.
continue fighting?
Press Y.
No. Click the right side of the screen. Right side of the screen.
Keep fighting.
There you go.
The right side means that we
You opened
continue
your
on
chat
going
by
to
accident.
words.
Yeah, you opened your chat by accident. But yeah, this was in that video I showed you of me moving at like light speed, this is the Warframe I was using.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can see how fucking tiny I am.
Okay, so all of Valkyrie's abilities involve her screaming. Good to know. So her name is Karen.
Oh, if only you actually read the lore on her.
What they do.
Brutalize, capture, Warframe bullshittery, yeah?
More like she was shoved into a laboratory where they ripped her apart limb from limb, dissected her completely while keeping her alive, only to rebuild her again and then dismember her all over. And she was kept like that for years.
Yeah.
Being constantly taken apart and put back together. She was literally driven fucking insane because literally she was reduced into a brain in the jar, only to be rebuilt, to be torn apart again. All while she was conscious of it.
And on surface level, scream, scream, scream. And then
Well, yeah, Valkyr's like Dante. She's a big crutch. She's extremely overpowered. All you need is a single mod called Eternal War.
And with Dante, you need nothing other than book. And half a brain, maybe even a quarter.
I gotta kill that ship, don't I?
The ships in here you can't blow up, but they drop off enemies. If you get a weapon that can has punch through, meaning it can go through objects, you can kill all the enemies inside of the ship before they can even drop it off.
Yeah.
Oh, I did that. I did a ground pound on top of one of the ships the other day, earlier.
Oh yeah, no. A lot of the dropships have collision, so you can very well just ride them.
Extraction is
Alright, press next.
unless you can handle more
left?
of the enemy.
Yep.
Left.
Left is leave, right is stay.
Oh.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
We only needed to do 6 waves, and that's what we did. We did 6 waves, now we're leaving.
In later runs, once you start getting more invested and once we start doing relics, we'll stay for fucking 30, even a couple hours.
Check your inbox, operator.
Just because relics are useful for getting a lot of
check the
nice
mailbox
weapons.
again. Start communication. Yeah.
Huh? Fuck it up.
Oh, a Garuda blueprint.
Yep. Garuda is the vampire frame.
But I still need a bunch more parts, huh? So
Yeah,
now we
you
can do
need-
junction?
Yeah, now you can do your junction. Your Mercury junction on the left side. Yep. And that will give you the Boltor, the
Oh,
crew,
it says I have to
all
go
of the-
alone?
Yeah, it's single player only.
It's a
Oh,
junction.
yeah. You can still see though, right, Scott?
Yeah, I can still see.
Oh, is this another fight? What do I have to use now?
Just kill him.
Fuck him up.
You use whatever you want, just kill him. But keep in mind, Rhino's a tank, so you might want to just hit him really hard. The melee seems to be working really well. Well, actually,
so
no,
does
that
bullet.
rifle just shredded him.
Almost. Fuck him up. Get him. Get him. There you go. Good job. You killed an endangered species.
Ooh.
Goddamn. Whew. Still trying to learn the controls fully.
That's fine. Yeah, give me my pretzels.
I got cheese balls.
Hey, Velk. I got fired from my new job today, buddy.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Yay.
Now, instead of Mercury, go back to Earth. And now look at the Mars junction at the top.
Oh.
Complete once a week quest. There you go. But you have some new stuff too. Go take a look at the new stuff you got.
Oh, on the ship?
Mm-hmm. So go down to your foundry. To the right. Yeah. So your Burston's ready to go.
Not enough components.
The new gun. At the top.
Oh, that I don't want that yet. And I need 4 more Norwegians.
That'll be done in 6 hours.
I guess it didn't give him the blueprints yet.
Oh no, I think you gave it to him directly.
Oh. So it's just
Yeah,
going to be in
go
this
check your
loadout.
arsenal.
Where's Arsenal? Over here?
The thing at the back.
The loadout thing.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah, it gave
Yeah,
you.
no, give it.
It gave you it directly. So go to your weapon. Yeah. You got the Boltor. We got that thing now.
The thing that hangs people up because the thick ass railroad spike bullets.
I may require
Hello.
maintenance after all.
Who joined?
Bulk.
Velk? Hey, buddy.
I did, and I forgot I didn't have my mic on.
Congratulations.
Is this thing stronger than the Bratton?
Yeah.
If you click on it, it'll give you on the right where all the stats are. It should give you a comparison.
You gotta press X on it. So press X on the Boltor, and then you'll see
Yeah.
the comparison at the bottom right.
It has a little bit longer of a reload, a lot more bullets in the magazine, and then all the other damage stats.
Oh wow.
However, you can use all the mods from your current gun.
Shadow up.
Yep. You can put cryo rounds in there.
Cryo rounds is really good.
Cryo rounds fits in that socket, the one that you were trying to put that in.
Hold on, I'm trying to pick this one up.
And you want serration, because serration increases base damage.
Okay.
Serration basically just increases all
Should I
damage.
increase this a little?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Yeah.
You can keep going. You can do more levels than that.
So,
well, no, go back one.
Just
There you go.
curious, because Nox, you know a lot more than most people do. I got some heart cell from a drop.
Yeah.
And I'm not the mastery rank for any
Is
of
it
those
live
things.
heart cell or is it?
Yes.
Okay.
I have no idea what any of them are like, and I have no idea what ones would be effective.
Well, you know it's a resource, right?
What, the live heart cell?
Yeah, it's a resource.
Yeah, I know it's a resource, but I also know it's a currency.
Uh-huh.
I also know that I can't get any more of what I got because I got it from a drop. I'm mastery rank 11. I can only get it from missions that require mastery rank 17, if I remember right.
No.
Or did they change it already?
If somebody in your squad is running the live heart cell dropping mod for their infested liches, you can get them. Yep.
Oh. I also learned that I'm unable to join anyone's squad for doing liches.
Yeah, because you don't have your own.
No, I mean, like, if they want to do a mission to potentially get one or do any steel path-related stuff in there, I can't even join.
Intercepted an alarming
Yeah,
transmission.
you want me to disprove that theory right now? Come here.
Obtained samples of the infestation.
Join my game. Do you have the Warfare 1999 shit already?
I don't have the second mission done, which is my problem, I'm assuming.
So if I go to Halvania Central Mall, will you be able to go there?
Yeah, I'll be able to go there.
Dizzy, I'm stealing you. We're going on an adventure.
Now, Nox, I know you made fun of how stupid my build is. I made this because I'm bad at doing combinations and different things here and there. I just want something that's going to not get fucking annihilated if I do literally nothing.
So you're saying you can't do this mission?
I'm going to accept this mission, and it is going to kick me out immediately as you guys load in.
I've identified several vulnerable.
Because there's one other theory that I have.
Find them and hack in. We need to know the nature of their new bioweapon.
Yep,
We're just.
Keep them
You
away
can't do it?
from the
Sure.
Well, the timer ran out.
Yeah, it says active. It says active bounty. Yeah, that's because y'all have to go up to the motorcycle.
I'm an idiot.
And if it kicks you out, then it confirms what I'm thinking.
What, that hasn't done the story yet? Or?
No, you have to be. I believe you have to be
What are they doing down
rank
here?
4 or maxed rank with the Hulvania standing. So I think Zane has the same issue.
Max rank is for the fucking thingamabob.
Cat, yes, but am I not speaking for this? I mean, it says you're in my game, Valk. I don't know what to tell you. You're here, and this is the Lich mission. So I mean, something's not adding up.
The last time I did this, it might have been a bug earlier on, and I
No, so this is the antivirus bounty. You need to do the antivirus bounty to get a Lich, which will then let you do the Lich missions.
Stay focused. There's
So
a
come
heavy
on.
unit approaching.
Let's go do
Now,
the
I'm
mission.
gonna warn you, I do not have my powerful weaponry, so I'm gonna be doing literally.
I don't think you understand who's in your squad right now.
Yeah,
I know.
You don't have to participate, is all he's saying.
You literally can just sit there and do nothing.
If only you guys could drain my energy capacity because I'm like walking battery.
It's fine. We have means of generating it.
How do we get down there?
Please go.
I mean,
If you
at
want to
the very
help,
least,
just
I
grab
can just
the
do this.
Legasite bullshit that is dropping, and then just give it to Kalimos.
Skyler, what do I do here?
Oh, alright.
You have to find a way in there.
I can also
So,
just do the tiniest
Ginger.
little bit of help that I'm
Yeah. So Ginger, that's a stealth mission. You don't want to get caught.
Oh.
How do I give it to... It won't let me give the prompt.
No. Just pick it up, and then carry it over to Kalimos.
Skyler, I'm
I'm proud of you. You did it.
What's this other little thing?
I
Pick up
believe
purple
I've been caught.
snap trap. A trap. Okay. It's different. There was a different item over here that I picked up by mistake that does something else, I assume?
Does it give you a yellow waypoint somewhere out in the map?
The target
pick this
console
up.
is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start
As far as
destroying data.
I don't know.
Let me go kill this Legasite.
Oh,
real
yes,
quick.
it does. It most definitely
Okay,
does.
go.
do
Ignore
that.
what we're doing. Go to that waypoint. That is your lit.
Skyler, how do I avoid
So-
triggering the alarms?
Don't get spotted by people. Watch out for security cameras and laser grids.
I hear the alarm. I've been spotted.
No, you haven't. Because
Okay, in
you
there.
see on the left side vault status A, B, and C, and they all say online.
Yeah.
If you triggered the alarm, it would start a countdown there.
Okay, so how do I get in there?
You have to find a terminal to hack.
I just hacked this one.
I'm heading to extraction. Basically, what you're going to do, Valk, is you're going to take that code that you picked up, take it to the terminal, one of the yellow terminals, and hack it. It's going to be a game of Snake, okay? You know, don't touch the walls, don't touch yourself. Oh, okay, cool. Well, listen, it doesn't matter if you pass or fail it. You just got to do it. All right, cool. Now, come on, let's go to extraction.
Oh, alright.
Congratulations, you have a lich. Now you can go do
How
lich
can I
things.
get in there?
Ooh, pick up that blue thing. Yeah, that'll come in handy later.
I'm already bad at directions, and this game makes me go different places.
I got the
Sky,
waypoint.
I'm stuck.
I'm looking. Keep going up. Because once Valk gets to extraction, yeah, you know, I'll come back and bring you over here.
And go up.
Because once Valk gets to extraction, I will join you. Valk, come down the elevator.
Try going to the very top of that tower.
Oh no, he went up the elevator. He's good.
Zix.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Try getting up there. Yeah.
So, ironically, I recently realized that I could give myself a Deviri power-up that was like... I was doing the Deviri circuit and I got a power-up.
None up here.
And it made everything just so much more fun. I became immune to status effects for the entirety of the session.
It's all fun and games until you get every decree in one mission.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah. The one that gives you 500% ability strength at the cost of lowering your damage.
Shoot that little light out. You see the light above it? Above the yep, that's it. Sensor bar. There you go. Now go down there. Can you get in there? No, you can't. Alright.
He's got to find the terminal and hack it.
Which, if you want, what you could do is you could invite me. Well, no, you'll have to abort the mission because I tried joining you and I can't join you. And then I'll just join in and we can do it.
Thanks, man. I'm struggling.
That's fun. I'm gonna switch to Wisp though.
You wanna invite me?
Yeah, we can. There you go, Bob. I fixed your issue.
Thank you.
Yeah, shoot me an invite.
I don't know why it was like that in the first place, because I've literally changed nothing ever since then.
User error probably. That's the only thing that I can come up with, and I don't mean
it's
that.
Also just a random. It's also just a random draw chance. So
yeah, the heart cells were. The heart cells were caused by a random person in your game that managed to get them. That's how you got.
I got 15 from a Twitch drop that happened in a stream today.
Nice. Because tomorrow's the big stream. Tomorrow's the stream that has my dick hard.
What is it?
And if none of you fucking care about tomorrow's stream, tune in anyway and give me your reward, please. I fucking beg you.
Wolfram?
Because they're giving away Soulframe keys. I need it.
What's a Soulframe?
That's the second game. That's the game after this one. Think of Elden Ring, but Warframe had a baby. Or Dark Souls and Warframe had a baby.
Did you guys just jump all the way up there?
Yeah.
I love how one of my friends is just
bullet
like...
jump. You
one
bullet
of my friends
jump?
would probably really rub it into you because
hold on.
he's
Hold
already
on,
had,
Val, hold on.
Soulframe.
Ginger, you can bullet jump in any direction that your crosshair is pointing, including straight up.
Oh.
Yeah, no, bullet jump you can literally.
Yeah, it's you bullet jump in whatever direction you're looking. So if you're like trying to make a jump and you just can't do it, try looking a little higher up. Also, if it's a gap, like a really far gap, and you can't make the jump, when you're in the air, aim.
Right.
So like bullet jump, and then like right now, and then like aim, and you'll find yourself gliding. Find a hack.
Before I lose my end of the bullet. When I aim, and then I sometimes hit the
Why wouldn't it open?
You had to hack a terminal. We got locked up. But yeah, like if you come over here and you like bullet jump, and then you can glide, and it will help you get some distance.
You can combine bullet jumping, gliding, and rolling. Rolling is your horizontal movement. Bullet jump is your omnidirectional, and then yeah.
Well, rolling is for everything except for Corvex.
The enemy will start destroying data.
Corvex doesn't really roll. Just slides.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So Ginger, for this one, right?
Oh.
You have to hack this terminal. I have ciphers, so ciphers instant hack the terminals. I'll let you hack this one if you want. And believe it or not, Ginger, this is a stealth frame, because whenever I'm in the air, if you see how I'm glowing,
yeah.
Whenever I'm in the air, I'm invis.
Oh, that's cool.
This is Wisp. Wisp is good in every single situation. That's why I main her.
Yeah.
So as long as I keep like bullet jumping like this, I'm invis. Not that it matters, because...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, this is the Once Awake quest. This is where you learn about the infested.
Yes.
Oh, it's gonna be. Dizzy, you're at B, right?
C.
I got C? Cool, we'll go to B.
You're nearing the console.
Yeah, no, I just got the furthest one.
Now, and they will start destroying the data.
Okay, this is the one that you got stuck at last time. So let's see how we do this.
What's going on? Stop the infested. Forget the Tenno.
The Grineer's biosafety protocols are severely lacking. Their reckless experiments pose a grave threat.
Oh, I see how to do it. Come here, Ginger.
Yeah, we're down.
Yeah, come down here.
Found Bingus. Oh, Bingus teleported.
Yeah, Bingus. Yeah, Bingus is over here.
Okay.
Bingus will lead the way.
So you hack this, which should drop an elevator. And then you hack.
Data extracted.
You know, looking at the map will also show you little white dashes. Those are consoles you can hack.
Who let them out? Was it Tengus?
So now we leave?
Yeah, Dizzy got C while we were doing A and B.
Oh, cool.
Someone released these creatures on purpose.
Yeah, he ran ahead
to destroy
to
you.
knock out that objective. That's usually how we run these missions, is we'll split up.
Divide and conquer, all that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, your minimap will always be your best friend because it'll show you hidden pathways, it'll show you consoles you can hack, and you can use your eyes to, or even your crosshairs, just to analyze for anything breakable. Like
It even goes
ventilators.
crazy. Like if you come over here real quick, get off of extraction for a second. Later on, you'll eventually get access to this ability here, which you can't see it, but that little ball I just dropped, it's my ship ability called Orokin Eye, which sends out that big pulse. You're not going to see anything because there's nothing in here, but normally what that does is it adds waypoints on every single unique and like extremely rare item. Yeah. So it like guarantees like, hey, here's this super hidden thing.
Oh, okay.
Also, there's mods that you can put on your companions or even yourself that add loot radar. So it will show up on your map like all the loot and all the bullshit too. Same thing with enemy radar.
Okay.
Enemy radar shows you where enemies are.
Yes. One of those neat little things goes on your companion. It has both of those. Animal Instinct gives you both loot and enemy radar. And then there's
Tenno, we have an emergency
individual mods that
situation
do that.
developing.
Cool. I'm
It's
glad
water
that you.
infested. Get to the node I've marked on your navigation console.
I'm glad that it shipped, but God, I hope it arrives. Wait, arrives when?
Exterminate an infestation? Is that what we do?
Arrives Tuesday. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where we go. Oh, you forced it. That's alright.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
I thought I'm supposed to hit the X button to ready up.
My fucking cloudberries get here on Tuesday. What the fuck?
This Grineer ship
They're gonna be spoiled by the time they get to you.
It's preserved. It's fine.
Okay.
Everything on board before it
But now, Zix, don't worry. If you initialize a mission, then you're automatically ready. Say you select a mission.
Yep. If you're the one that selects the mission, it auto readies you. But no, Dizzy, cloudberries you cannot grow, and you cannot have them shipped. Nor can you find them in stores. And it's a hyper rare. It's the rarest berry and or fruit that you could possibly get.
I mean, bears are just freezes, but yeah.
It is ridiculous how hard it is. And that's all because cloudberries thrive. Like, you might be able to grow
In Arctic
cloudberries
environments, you said, yeah.
if you keep it in your freezer.
I mean, it's not the worst idea. I am an HVAC tech, so I could very well build you a cloudberry greenhouse.
If I had a cloudberry greenhouse,
like literally just repurpose a mini fridge, like the guts
it's
of
just
a mini
like
fridge.
Blackturn. Dude, how many? Okay, Ginger, all these little white things that keep dropping, these little white waypoints. Make sure you pick them up. Those are Iatan stars. You'll need them later.
Hey, Sky, what's this thing?
That is a maggot. That's my Predacite maggot. So Bingus makes those.
Yeah, no, he's got worms.
I like the infested shit. It's my favorite. It's like one of my favorite factions. So like
no,
Bingus.
Just a bunch of worms in a coat.
Yeah, so Bingus makes those. Those little maggots will chase people down, burrow inside of them, and then detonate.
Damn.
My gun does this. My gun does the same thing, and my melee weapon does the same thing. All of
he
my
likes
weapons,
having friends.
I do like having friends. I like creating little infested swarms.
Station predates the Hurricane era, with records of outbreaks dating back to before the radiation wars. We must prevent a new outbreak.
Yeah, see, you'll see them spawn. But do keep in mind that the maggots are an enemy type, so not all of them will be friendly. I don't want to lull you into a false sense of safety with them, but
well, I mean, it's not like they do that much damage.
They don't do damage by themselves, but a lot of them together, it can get fucking fun.
So anyway, the bunch of midgets bought so bad. Oh yeah, no, the Technosci fucking exploders.
Oh, good job, Bingus.
Alright, no, Bingus is a good boy. Zane, I honestly couldn't figure out what to name it, so I told Zane another fucking Iatan star. Are you kidding me? Ginger, come back and grab it. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, that's fine. They're good.
That's 3 in 1 mission.
Yeah, so far 3 in 1. Hold on. Orc and I.
Hey,
just to be safe. Holy shit! What are you? That's the symbol that I was talking about earlier, Ginger, with Orc and I, with rare resources.
That might be Frame Fighter. Oh wait, no, it's just the Cephalon fragment.
Oh, it's a Cephalon fragment? Oh, well, Ginger, do you have scanners in your equipment? Yeah, you do.
I got 23.
Yep, go ahead and grab one. And then scan this blue thing. Do I have it?
That's the lore.
Yeah, I got it. Yep, it's lore.
They're fun little stories.
Mm-hmm. There's also ones that are pink, and the pink ones are Soma chord tones. That unlocks music for your ship.
Yes. Just because your music has its own sound system.
Yeah, your ship has its own speaker system.
Oh, that's cool.
And so does your house, but you get that later.
Another job well executed.
Fucking 3. They're all cyan stars. I don't need cyan stars. I need amber ones. So basically, those stars, you can find these things called sculptures, and you put the think of it like a gemstone socketing. You socket the stars into the statue, and it gives you endo, which is used to rank up mods.
Basically, making the statues more valuable.
Yep. Yeah, I think you already have that mod, but it's okay. You get given free shit.
I mean, hey, it never hurts to have shit.
Defend the bomb, oh boy.
Defend the bomb?
I must say.
Hold on a second.
I'm about a brown.
Oh, you got a shit?
The Lotus would like
Did
you
you
to
just
install
fart?
that mod as
No.
Did you just fart? Because I think that came through the mic.
It definitely came through the mic, but I
Definitely
think
came
he
through the mic.
I think he meant that he had.
It sounded wet. Are you okay there? Usually it's Zane who rips ass on the mic.
You know, with me talking so much shit, eventually it would start coming out as gas. Oh, this is my fucking mouth.
You know what's sad? My wisp looks more infested than my nidus. Yeah, we can defend the bomb now.
Okay.
Is this the carrier one or is it?
No, that's the hijack mission. The one,
Okay.
the carrier one you're thinking of, those are hijack missions. This is a defense mission, but it's the one with the big fuck off defense objective in the middle of the room.
Should I go Mesa or not?
Nah, you don't need to.
Okay.
I'm running Wisp.
You know, I have to wonder, who was in charge of the random weapon balancing that just went through this game that started turning certain guns into being unable to have multi-shot?
We are going to attempt to use a cascade bomb to destroy all
Because
traces
now my
of
Korva,
infested here.
now
The
my
bomb will
Kuva
take time to
Cortac
arm.
just now is
Protect it
suddenly
until
unable
it's
to
ready for
benefit from
detonation.
multi-shot. Out of
I mean, keep in mind there are some mods that prevent you from upgrading multi-shot.
Oh.
Make sure you read your mods.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
I
There's
know
one,
exactly which one.
yeah. Acuities, and then Cannonades. Cannonades reduce or
Cannonades fire rate. You
yes,
can't mess
and
with
then
fire
Acuity
rate.
is multi-shot.
Yeah, Acuity you can't do multi-shot.
There is a hole. Where does that go?
No idea.
Not good.
What hole?
A hole right now, right here.
Oh no, shove yourself in it. What happens?
Oh, there's lava.
There's lava at the bottom. Ooh.
I didn't see the lava.
Oh great. Oh great, it gets worse.
Oh cool, it gets worse.
This is a deep pain.
Oh, it gets
great,
worse.
it gets worse. Oh yeah, by the way, Ginger, so Mesa, the Warframe that Dizzy was just talking about, you can make them look like Alucard.
I mean, also the fact that, you know, it's blue crystals and all that wonderful bullshit.
The bomb is almost armed. You just have to hold out a little bit longer.
Where the fuck's... I'm about to call Zane and find out where the fuck he is.
Yeah, because I really...
What?
I'm not
Has it
doing
been
okay.
around?
I need him. I'm not gonna lie, Skylar.
I mean, he should be out of work by now.
The bomb is armed. I'm extracting you now. Good job, Tenno. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Cool.
Hello, pizza delivery. What do you want?
Hey, buddy, where you been? Yeah?
Tell him Ginger's having a crisis.
You gonna be on anytime soon? Cause Ginger really needs to talk to you or like hang out with you.
Anything.
Cause he's having a really bad crisis and breakdown.
Tell him that I got fired from Quickfill, got a new job, and then also got
Yeah,
fired
like
from
he's
that.
been having a panic attack. Like it's been bad. I've been with him all day.
I wasn't kidding when I said my heart's still going too. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man.
Yeah, just because he's been wondering where you've been. I haven't seen you in forever. I've been keeping him distracted with Warframe.
I got on Warframe. Tell him I had a near-death experience and I got Warframe. Tell him I almost had an actual heart attack.
Alrighty. Yeah, Because Ginger's on the Discord right now, and he's saying that he had a near-death experience, which he kind of did. He had some really bad, like, chemical inhalation at work, and then he started having heart attack symptoms.
I think he's freaking himself out.
Yeah, I do too, but I mean, I'm trying to keep him calm.
Yeah, I'll talk some sense into him later.
Alright, you're on speaker, you can hear you.
I can hear him a little.
You hear this, buddy? You'll be alright. I'll talk to you when I get home.
Alright.
Alright.
Yep. Alright. See you.
See ya.
Yeah, he's not home right now, but he will be hopping on as soon as he gets home.
That's cool. I got Mars Junction. Does that mean solo again?
Are you able to do it?
So
well, hover over. Hover over the junction. No.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. We just gotta get to it first. So you gotta do the missions prior. So lift. Let's go do that.
Go ahead and ready up. I'm just going
force
through
ready?
the,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
just going through the market buying all the...
You want to see the
blueprints
cat?
for
My cat's downstairs, actually. Oh, but Skylar, my buddy here, actually has a cat, too. Skylar, somebody in my chat wants to see your cat. Yeah, it's Warframe. I'm a new player.
My cat? I don't know where he is right now. I could probably call him and he'll come.
No, not Crow. I think he means in-game.
Oh, Bingus?
He might mean Bingus.
Alright, look, Bingus is right there.
Oh my god, it is a cat. It's so cute.
It's not. It's a Predacite. It's supposed to be like a infested kind of doggo, but yeah, that's Bingus.
We are readying reinforcements.
So what is
Keep
this?
fighting, Tenno.
Defense mission.
Oh, defense again?
Yep.
How long have you guys been in together? Oh, I've been friends with these guys for years. I just am now finally actually playing Warframe.
I don't know if you chat can hear me, but I have been trying to get Zik to play Warframe for like 8 years now, and we've had a bit of a roller coaster. It went from sure I'll try it but never did to like yeah I'm not gonna ever play Warframe purely out of spite because you keep fucking asking me to do it, and then it got to like a whole bunch of people asking him to do it, and then he nearly died, had a near-death experience. So he's like, maybe I should try it, and now he is, and now he's actually enjoying himself.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
And this game will only get better because this is still early game and it's still the shitty part of the game.
Damn,
the game hasn't gotten to its good part. Bingus is... Oh, wait, no. So we're on Earth, and I forgot that... You remember the little shock buff I give you that zaps things?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're back to level 2 enemies.
Oh.
So, yeah, we're back at, like, the very first enemies that you fought, so the electricity is kind of killing everyone.
That's good. That's nice.
Which is fine, because we only need to do one more mission, one more wave, and then we move on.
Okay.
I could have skipped all these missions and just taken you to the very last one, but it's good for you to complete the missions. Not only is it experience and resources for you, but also you need to have every mission completed on each planet throughout the entire game to unlock New Game Plus, as well as like certain missions like arbitrations. So it's just good.
It's all very good.
Plus, like, let's say you complete every single mission location on Earth, it'll then allow you to drop a resource extraction drill on Earth to passively mine resources.
Leave, right?
Yep, we're leaving. We're looking just for completion, not anything long term.
If we say we're grinding, then we're staying.
Oh yeah, if we're grinding, hours will melt away. But we're only going to be doing that if it's like relics or some shit like that.
I
And
got
relics,
a tier 1 relic.
yeah. So think of those relics as CS loot boxes.
Oh, okay.
But you can kind of skew the odds. Now you gotta do Eurasia? Yep.
The only missions that
Oh, here, hold on, let me do this.
dreading is the Zeramin stuff, and I'm dreading having to deal with this shit.
I can sympathize with you. The Zeramin fucking sucks. If you want to just like cheese the levels, I can tell you a secret.
I don't know. I don't know how to cheese things properly. Whenever I try to do things, they go the way that.
Well, here, I'll tell you what. Go on to the Zeramin, pick the hardest fucking mission possible, run it on public, and then ignore the mission. Let the randos do all the work. Instead, run around and look for your void flumes.
Oh, right, yeah.
So don't actually do the objective. Look for void flumes. If you have Orcan Eye, the Orcan Eye ability, I'd recommend using that. It'll make it so much easier.
I hope that they add.
I don't have that ability. I just have the ability to call it the firing squad.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
So you gotta insert that data mass, Ginger, into this terminal here.
Oh my god, that's my kunai. Jesus Christ, your attack speed's off.
Yeah, here, pick up the data mass. And you gotta input it into the terminal. Now we have to defend the terminal while the data mass hacks it.
This will take a moment.
Yeah, I will let you know right now, I am one of the top Twist players in this game.
Oh.
Who likes that space dust?
I main Wisp for
Wisp is just good all around. There's no case that she is bad at.
Yep.
Fashion's good, abilities are good. The whole kit just works in any situation other than another Wisp. In which case,
yeah, if there's multiple Wisps in the squad at the same time, it starts being a problem.
It hurts.
I do not like other Wisp players at all because they're fucking useless.
The only thing that I was able to rely on was in that one mission was the ability just to absorb certain stats.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry, you'll find your use.
I will pick up the data mass.
I was able to like 71 status camps on everyone.
Oh, are you talking about the mission to get your lich that I ran you?
Watch yourself.
Yeah, and all I was able to do was diametric guard. However, I'm supposed to pronounce that large word. Where I just spawn just things around you, and it just if something tries to hit you with a status effect, it just absorbs one of the shields.
What Warframe?
He was playing Corvex.
Corvex? Oh, you're talking. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Just to remove status effects from people.
Yeah. Honestly, I didn't care about status effects.
You see, Nox makes everything irrelevant if he plays Wisp, because he's invested so much into Wisp.
I have perfected.
In which case,
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
There's a reason why I have about 600 power strength ability strength on my Wisp.
Yeah.
I'm just more curious about that one mod for Corvex that just makes his beam weapon just keep.
Oh, it's fucking great. It's
It is.
amazing.
I still need a farm for
I'm
Corvex.
assuming the Warframe market is still just keeping the price high.
Yeah, there's no point. If anything, I'll if you really want the fucking mod for Corvex, let me know. I'm allied with 4 out of the 6 factions.
It's mostly because if I attach it to my current build without sacrificing the armor, I can quite literally just keep going.
And then here,
because I have almost 12.
are you able to take a look at my screen? Spock? You're fine.
Yeah, I'm watching.
So, do you know how Wisp's fourth ability works?
I have never touched the Wisp before.
Okay. So normally it's just a one single giant laser beam that you can just point and hit people with. I'm using her augment, the new augment that drops just like Corvex's, where you spawn 3 lasers and it creates a solar flare at the point of impact. So I can just drop solar flares.
So you can just funnel them through a choke point and eviscerate everything.
Yep.
How good is that against
It doesn't matter because see this ability right here?
Yeah.
Guess how much damage that pulse deals to enemies?
But we did it.
I have no idea.
Throw out a number. We'll play the higher or lower game.
Considering what my friend has been able to do with their abilities, I'm assuming somewhere around 7 million or more.
Nope. Go higher.
Oh no. Is it the integer limit?
I have hit damage cap with just this.
Yeah, I assume so.
Excellent work, Tino.
The fuck you in particular ability, yes.
No, it's fuck everyone. That gets
it's fuck everyone.
That goes through walls.
Yep.
And its range gets doubled if you teleport to it.
Yeah, if I teleport to enemy reservoirs, it gets doubled. And then, to make matters even worse, I could swap out my augment, where it gives me and my weapons 200% critical chance per meter traveled, I think, or some shit like that.
Maybe.
Let me look.
Oh my god.
Oh, let me look. There you go.
Yeah.
Maximum 250% crit chance.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go bang this out.
Also, you do know that you can Arcane Bellicose stack with Wisp, right?
Bulk.
The arcanes these days, anyway.
Bulk, I can get you that channeled ability, the fucking augment for it.
Yeah, where is it?
Loki.
Steel Meridian.
Oh yeah, I could.
Yeah.
Here, dog. Hold on.
It's mostly for the fact that I hate how little of a beam this is.
You're talking about Fused Crucible, right?
Yes, that's the one that makes it so that instead of it being the range position.
But how much does the ability ramp up cost? Ramp up cost?
It'll tell you once you actually put it on, once you hover over the wings.
I bought 2 of them so I can give you one.
Alright.
Because, I don't know if you looked at my inventory, at my screen, but if you look...
Got his ass.
I worked for this.
I killed the Loki.
I'm proud of you. Loki's a dog shit
me
right
once
there.
and made me fall on my ass.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Oh my god,
Oh, Warframes?
No, it's just the inventory. It's just.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
These are my loadouts, yeah. And I have all these open slots that I haven't used.
Oh my. All I have my Corvex built into is just being an absolute juggernaut.
Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well...
Bonk hammer.
Skylar, the game just called me the F word. I got a frag.
Hell yeah.
Ordis hasn't seen one
Oh, you got a big ass hammer.
Yeah.
Bonk people.
Isn't there a skin though that you can attach to the heavy hammers that makes them look like a giant sword that just glitches and makes them stupidly?
No. No. That was the case, but then they patched it. However, the only weapon that does still do that is this. This is the only weapon where it does it. But I don't use this weapon anymore.
I would just show that to one of, because some of my friends, they don't even know that exists and they've been playing a while. Because they just focus on some other stuff here or there.
From what Skylar's taught me about this game over the years, without my permission, half the people who play this game don't really know how to build.
Exactly. Half the people that do play this game are absolutely abysmal.
It's just like
in how they play.
Asmongold and World of Warcraft, because I actually know how to build WoW and pretty much almost any MMO. Except
There you go. There's the ramp up.
This one is definitely a little bit tougher though.
Oh.
So it's an infinite ramp up, and it increases it by 0.5 a second.
Yeah. Because with my energy, I have Arcane Battery because of all the armor. And it adds a lot of extra energy capacity.
Yes, that's how it goes. And now you'll be able to piss for as long as you want.
With my armor on my build,
Wait.
it allows me to have an extra energy
you want to invite me?
of
Oh, you did.
750.
What do I gotta do here, Sky? Tell me about...
you have to do the Heart of Deimos quest.
Okay.
Which means you have to go to the Cambrian Drift.
I have to do it solo?
Yes, that is a solo only. That is the last solo only that you'll have for the foreseeable future.
That's nice.
There are more.
Isn't that also the one that has poor stealth and reminds you of Far Cry stealth mechanics?
No, that's the one where it makes Metal Gear Solid Snake references.
Wait, I can't do it now.
You have to get there, so invite me. Well, I'll get you there. Don't worry.
I got you.
I got you.
Also, when you were holding that Koda weapon before you left your little arsenal area, why did it look like you were holding a fish?
Because I gave him way too much fish.
Because look at it. Look at its mouth. I want to stick my dick in it.
Nox, no.
Stick your dick in it.
I want to stick my dick in it.
Hey, as
Nox,
somebody who is been
There's
fishing...
also the fact that it ironically reminds me on how raft players hold fish.
Yeah. On their dicks.
What, you all want to fuck fish?
Let me see. Go to Mars.
Go to Mars.
You see the to Deimos? We gotta get the... Well, no. Go back. Don't click it. Just look at it.
So we gotta get...
So you have to get there. So you have to do War, Augustus, and Ares. That one. I could just skip you there, but it's best if we just...
We could just do it.
Yeah, it's best if we just work our way there.
I'm
you
having
can go
fun
and pull
doing
me.
the missions with you guys, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like the solo ones that much. They kinda... I get stuck or I get scared. Or lost. I get lost a lot.
Well, so the next one, Ginger, you get like a big Gundam mech that you can pilot.
Oh boy.
That one's fun.
Oh boy.
Okay, you're looking for the
Are you talking about Liberty
Yeah,
Prime right now?
I didn't choose that mech that you unlocked. I chose a variant that doesn't make
Use Bone Widow instead of...
Yes. Because more often than not, I find myself in close quarters.
Ginger's like, I am speed!
And access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security.
God, and this is speed with... Like, I haven't been able to even get my stacks.
Why does it tell me to go back? We gotta go back now?
It's telling us to go a different way.
Yeah, we gotta go a different way now.
Oh.
By the way, that fish, Valk,
Yeah.
that you were saying, it hits for 61,000 damage, not including status or crit.
Oh my god.
With an instant execute ability.
That is insane. Also, how do I attach a dragon key to myself?
Gear. Why are you doing dragon keys?
Because I have a ribbon that I need to do, and it's the easiest one, and I have to do it solo.
Well, have fun. Remember, after your mission, to take off your dragon keys.
Oh.
Yeah. So I go to gear and put in my gear.
Pop in the front,
Yep.
really.
If you have dragon keys, at least.
I do.
Are you having fun with your motorcycle?
That's the
Yes.
reactor.
He looks...
Expose its core and destroy it.
Alright, break shit. Break shit, Ginger.
Hobble dragging in an intersection.
Oh, that one's... Oh. Well, Hobble's not that bad. You just won't be able to move. Breaks your legs.
Well, no, you can still move. He just needs to bullet jump and slide only. And roll.
Yeah, the other downside for me is that I'm using a frame that's not known for speed.
Who? Exactly. Corvex.
Corvex. He's not really fast, he's just bulky.
All I'm saying is, hold on a second. Let me just look at my my in-game profile real quick and click my stats. My fastest obstacle course time in the dojo was 17.6 seconds, and I did that on Rhino. So fuck your speed. You're fine.
Another job well executed.
The speed don't matter. Everyone is fast.
You're fine.
Do not let stats determine your ability to accomplish things. Because that's how you get fucking...
Although I did do that before Corvex.
Well, it's time to break your record with Corvex.
Operator, is that a...
Corvex has a sprint speed of 0.9.
Yes. A lot of people do.
So, from Mars back to Earth... No. To Mars to Augustus.
Let me see. Almost done with back here.
Honestly, if they ever had the ability to add in some sort of like mod or arcane or something like that, they should just add something where it doubles your capacity for energy. But if
what kind of mission is this?
An ally is nearby you, they can siphon some energy.
It's excavation. We're fine.
Their abilities. Just turn yourself into a walking sentient battery.
Nah. Wait, there are way too many ways to get energy out of this game.
Yeah.
Besides,
you need to know with your Arcane Energize is the biggest gimmick of the game. I feel bad for people that fucking fall for that trap.
I'm using one where every orb I pick up gives me, or every health gives me energy, and every energy gives me...
Yeah, I have something what's known as an Archon Shard that does the same thing.
Hey Nox, my battery and my bling stay hunger for blood.
No.
My battery and my bling suck.
Helmet, and I do not have my arc gun deployer.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, Arcane Energize is one of the biggest fucking gimmicks that, or scams that a lot of Warframe players fall into, because it's good, yes, don't get me wrong. Arcane Energize, you pick up a piece of energy and you get a lot more and you give it to all of your friends, but it also has a cooldown. Right? Like you can do it only once every like 30 or 60 seconds or whatever the fucking time is, right?
Yeah.
Just run Dariga, the Sentinel. Well, you're thinking of Energy Siphon, which is the Aura mod, and or Dreamer's Bond, which is health and energy. You don't need that either because you run Dariga. So what happens is there's a mod. It's one of the mods that you can put on Sentinels and shit. You can do it on Warframes too. No, not Warframes. Companions like dogs. Amber Shard or Amber Star. Let's go. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Fuck! Stop distracting me.
Wait, so if you put the thing in your wheel, it just automatically applies?
Yes. Yeah. It'll automatically apply it.
Yeah, I see.
You can equip all 4 too.
Then you're back.
Yep. You can equip all 4 too. But anyway, you use Dariga, you use its abilities. Basically what will happen is it will like electrocute enemies dealing electric shocks. But then there's another mod that you can throw on Dariga where it will take the element statuses of your weapon, of your Sentinel weapon, and it will apply that to its ability as well. So you can basically, if you build it right, you can do like...
Alright, think about Archon Stretch.
No. No, I'm talking about Dariga itself, which you can't put Archon Stretch on.
Optional.
So with Dariga, right? So you got Oh, we're at Bravo. We're going to Bravo.
I think
My
we
bad.
should do the optional.
We gotta go to Bravo. Oh wait, no, we can go to Extraction. That's right. As
Yeah, we
yeah.
can leave
My
if
bad.
we want to.
I got sidetracked.
I can't drop power supply, Skyler.
Just swap weapons. Anyways, back to what I'm trying to say with fucking Doriga. God damn it. So, anyways, Doriga can. There's a mod that allows you to pull all of your elements from your Sentinel weapon and use it within your abilities of Doriga. So ultimately, if you build it right, you can have 4 different statuses applied all the fucking time. Well, whenever you kill an enemy that's been damaged by your Sentinel, keep in mind Doriga does massive AoE, you drop a health orb. And then if you kill if your Sentinel or you kills enemies with like that's affected by I think 3 or more unique status effects, it will reset the cooldowns of the Sentinel's abilities. So you'll just keep zapping and shocking and just AoE, like saying fuck you to everything. Oh, Ginger, you didn't go to Extraction, so we left without you. Oh. Go to Extraction, run. Go to the blue. The green. Go to the green.
I just finished the dig. I'm going. I did the second dig. I just wanted one optional.
But let's see here. Let me take a look at Doriga real quick. And again, you can kind of do similar builds with every companion. You use Manifold Bond, right? So Manifold Bond mods that apply status effects from companion weapons. What?
Did I get anything good here?
You just got basic shit.
Basic? Okay.
Yep. So anyway, so Precept mods, right, will apply status effects from your companion weapons. Killing enemies with 3 or more unique status effects reduces companion ability cooldowns by 3 seconds. And the Precept mod would end up being things like Arc Coil, where the Sentinel will zap up to 7 enemies within 10 meters, dealing 100% electricity damage with a 10% status chance. But keep in mind, it's going to be dealing the other 3, or the other whatever the fuck you're dealing with, right? But then you also have Synth Deconstruct. Enemies injured by your companions will have a 25% chance to drop health orbs. Well, why the fuck are you going to do all that, right? Equilibrium. Health becomes energy. You will generate so much fucking energy, you're not going to know what to do with yourself.
Awesome. That's what I like. I hate running out of it.
But it's 3 times stronger using Doriga than Arcane Energize.
I love how this game has realistic orbits.
You have no idea. You haven't even touched Railjack yet.
Yeah. Okay, I got... Did I get both of you back in? I got Skylar back in.
I invited Dizzy. I already invited Dizzy.
I'm going through the circuit, so go ahead with that
Oh
one.
yeah, no, you can go.
Okay.
So yeah, go to war now. Oh, it's fucking forward? Just the basic assassination. Just do the basic one. No, bottom one. Yeah. Let's go fuck up forward. God. You know what's funny? I don't have the achievement for killing forward because I did all this shit before the achievement even existed. So hey, I kind of have to do this just for completionist sake.
Yeah. Target is nearby.
Even though I've killed him so many fucking times. I'm speedrunning this. I'm sorry, Jinder.
No, it's completely fine, buddy.
We suspect he may have other
Oh wait, is this Lieutenant Lech Krill?
To survive this
Is it not forward?
You must strike hard and
It didn't say anything forward. It said assassination and infestation. No, it's not.
No, yeah, it's Lieutenant Lech Krill. No, I've killed
that
this
is
before.
out of the map. I am not allowed
You
over
are
there.
nearing Krill's location. Proceed
Thanks.
with caution.
Thank you, Ying, for letting me know that.
I'm gonna go murk this boss. I'm sorry, Ginger.
No, go have fun.
Is a seasoned war hero with many
Oh no, I have fun
battles.
regardless.
His
I'm
victories
just.
are decided by his trusty hammer.
You have fun killing your enemies. I will. Fuck, you have to be here. That's okay, I'll wait.
Oh man, my shields are getting tagged. How do you dodge better? And shoot?
That just takes time and experience, like muscle memory. There are mods that will increase like evasion, which will let basically you auto just dodge. Enemies have a less chance of hitting you and shit like that.
Who can even take advantage of dodge? I know that
Baruch takes advantage of it. Titania takes advantage of it. Of evasion, you mean?
Yeah.
Usually shit like Baruch and.
There we go.
So glass cannons.
Yep. This guy's gonna be immune to damage. Just.
A lot.
Well, no. Fucking. They have evasion built into the kit. I'll be honest here. I don't even know 100% for sure how to kill Edgekrill. I kind of just smack him until he dies.
Yeah, that's usually how you kill most bosses. You smack him until they die.
Oh, here, let me get rid of that. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna use my book. My book has infinite ammo and I know how to reload.
I feel like we're getting there.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if a single one of my shots connect, he's dead.
Jesus Christ, what is the fucking... Do you see how fast I'm attacking?
Uh-huh. Yeah. That's Krill, just die.
So he's doing his animations now, right?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I took off my ability that was stopping.
And wait, where'd he go?
He's still right here. There you go, he's dead. That's how I deal with Left Krill. I just keep smacking him
I saw
until
his
he
health
dies.
blink, and I was like, yep, he's gone.
Vaccination contract.
Well, so here, come here.
Great work, Tenno.
Hold on. This, if you look at me,
Stay focused.
see the book?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is called the Grimoire. You get this weapon given to you for free, but it does this. Here, look. It does this. And it's infinite ammo.
Dude, look
So I
at
can
your
lose.
attack speed increase on me.
Mm-hmm. I go this way.
Yeah. They extract, right?
Yep. Oh, hey, real quick.
Yeah.
I cracked the rib and I don't know how it is.
When you leave the mission, it'll tell you what you got. So go over there, Ginger, and then around the cliff to the left. Go that way. Not too far. Jump onto the little ledge right there, right where you're looking. There's gonna now look down on. There's a little thing in the wall to your right. See it? Right there. Yeah, right there. Scan that. Those are called Curia. They're random little fucking collectibles that you have to find and scan, and you get a special something if you find all of them, but they're really rare to find. I just know where that one is.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Anyway, Nox, I sent you a picture of what I got.
What'd you get?
I am unsure.
Serrata.
It's for a throwing melee.
Yeah, it's for the Serrata.
I don't know if it's half decent.
Whoever
I
cracked the
would
rib.
keep that ribbon. I would keep it. It's pretty good. I mean, you got attack speed increase, melee damage increase, and and
Always
heat
hasn't seen
damage.
one of those in, well,
That's a
forever.
really solid fucking Riven.
Skylar, why does Hortus keep talking about some void crystal? He won't shut up about it.
Oh, that's because you have the Heart of Deimos quest socketed.
Oh, I have
Like that's your active quest. So every time you come back in here, it kind of like starts the dialogue again. But don't worry.
I see why he wants me to make the relic thing. The relic
No, that's.
I just socketed and made the place.
Oh, you activated that. That's PvP. Don't worry about it. PvP's dead.
Certainly never just one thing. That is,
I mean, you can play it. It's playable. Like, we can do it, but there's no point.
To avoid fissure, and at that point, all the
cool. Now you go to Deimos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I attached the ribbon to my to one of my weapons because
Capture.
my weapon has a 5 of 5 ribbon disposition.
Yeah. That's a solid Riven. You got lucky with that roll.
Oh my god.
You right, Ginger?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just impending sense of dread about the future.
I just buy Riven ciphers.
My
received intel.
my other
Somebody
one,
vital to enemy
Knox,
operations is
is
here. Find them and
destroy
capture them.
3 V-Rush turrets while in an archwing without dying or becoming down with a distinguished weapon.
That's easy.
Wait, really?
Yeah, just don't die.
I'm just disoriented whenever I'm using
Bring them in. Mission complete. The
I
captive
just
has
steal a
been
man's
escorted
soul?
to the extraction point. Well
Yeah,
done.
basically.
Oh, that's it? That's the whole mission.
Yep, capture missions are meant to be quick. You literally go in, find your target, kill the target, capture the target, and then leave. Now we just bomb rush to extraction. As long as you have my buff on you, you can't die. But the buff's about to run out, so. There you go. Now you're killable again. But you're at extraction, so.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Senna.
Oh. How much longer until you're able to do your master rank?
I think I've been able to do it.
Well, you can do it right now. Like, you're eligible. I just don't know if you can. Like, because I'm pretty sure, like, I was helping somebody out. I was helping somebody out. I think it was Sploogey, and they were like, yeah, no, I can't do it because of time.
Yeah, mastery rank up available in 4 hours.
Okay.
So
once you complete that master rank up, you'll be able to trade. Vazra, that lady right there, she sells all the stuff that got removed from the game.
Oh.
But it's ridiculously expensive.
But does she still have it? Like, she still sells shit?
Yeah, we can go there if you want. Here, I'll show you. I'm gonna queue something up. So she's not on Deimos, she's on Mars.
Okay.
And then if you go to Mars, there's a location called Meru's Bazaar. See Meru's Bazaar? Yep. I already queued it up. So I'll show you. I'll go ahead and show you. It costs a resource called Aya and Regal Aya. So Regal Aya you get by spending real money, and it's really expensive. But normal Aya you get just by doing missions, and you use the Aya to purchase the relics, which will get you the gear that she sells.
Okay.
So yeah, go ahead and enter. Go all the way back. You can also trade in here too. That's Meru's. You don't have to talk to her yet.
Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any
Turn around.
pointers?
Go that way. Go all the way back towards the tree. And then stick to the left. Yeah, you see me right there.
You know,
This is Varza.
You know, Nox, there was
Tenno,
a moment where
remember me?
before you mentioned
We never got
the
introduced.
whole stream
Name's
rewards for
Varzia.
tomorrow. I thought you were
Former Dax.
obsessed with getting a
Was
new
not nice till our
Noggle
mutual
somehow
friend over there
then
popped
you
my
decided
pod.
for a collection.
Oh no, I got rid of all those Noggles.
Waking up with all my friends
Oh.
dead.
Did it eventually become
And
too
a
laggy on
headache
your
bigger
ship?
than
No, I
Honda's
redid my whole ship.
ass.
Oh.
But a looker as sweet as Maru?
You know, one could only
Yeah, I can
imagine
help you
how
forget anything.
expensive a full collection of those Noggles are.
That was all of them.
You're not here for my life story. You're hunting antiquities,
How
right?
expensive
Primes?
Oh.
I can make that
I had
happen.
every single Prime
If
Noggle, so
you
just
bring
take
Naya.
the cost of every single Prime Access and Prime Accessories pack and then add them up for every Prime.
Whippings, massacres, executions.
Oh, and
all
then
their
that'll
favorite
give you a ballpark.
memories. That's what the Aura can use those pretty Ayatons for. Channeling Aya, the essence of memory. I just love
She's just gonna
watching
spout
her rip
nonsense,
them down,
and she won't
erasing
fucking
the
shut up.
Aura
She's also
piece
really fucking
by
horny.
piece.
What?
Some things
Yeah,
can't
you
be
can
forgotten
skip most of the dialogue for
forever.
her. She's literally not important at all, other than browse wares.
Let's talk about the good stuff.
There you go. So these
Well,
are all
Isaac.
primes. These are all usually primes that they got rid of and then they bring back as packs. And you can scroll down, so you can see the Regal Aya and then the normal Aya. So the pretty blue one is normal Aya, and then the golden one is the Regal Aya.
Okay.
Yeah. So you.
And I
so
can't earn
the,
that in game, right?
The pretty blue one is yes. So, like, all that stuff you're looking at right now on your screen, you can earn that resource in game.
But this one you can't.
But that one you can't. But like, look, hold on. But like, look. So you see how it has Banshee Prime stuff, Mirage Prime stuff.
Yeah.
If you scroll down, you have Euphona Prime, Helios Prime. Well, look at the relics. The relics don't cost Regal; they cost normal. And if you look at the resource, like what it has that shit in them.
Oh, okay.
So what you do is you farm out the normal Aya, and then you buy the relic for whatever you want.
Okay.
Time was I'd have had a thief like
So
Maru
yeah,
on
you
my
can still
back.
earn all that in game
Okay.
for free without buying.
Unless she wants me to. The circling hawk made you don't go
All
leaving
about
anything
gambling.
unsaid.
Speaking of her, let me see what she actually sells anything for me. Do you have any? Oh, she also sells color palettes. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I saw those.
She sells a color palette I don't have.
Oh, there's a person up here.
Oh, she's selling some Twitch stuff.
I'm on top.
I love how they have an ephemera built around Kudzu. Kudzu consume. But yeah, you can buy music themes. Buy skins. You can buy all sorts of shit in here. Oh yeah, you can also buy the Twitch cleaning drone.
Really?
The Roomba. Yep.
Oh,
All
yeah,
the
I want
Verve
Roomba.
stuff, so if you're looking at it and you see Verve is Twitch.
Okay. Are all these people just trading?
Yeah. So normally there's only two locations you can trade. You trade here, or you trade in a dojo. If you're doing privatized trades, you usually go to the dojo. You post up a shop here, to kind of showcase your wares, then you can press X on whoever you want to trade with. I only come here if people can't join my invite, or if the dojo instances are being weird.
Okay. Are these people farming? Like, you can't turn plat into real money, can you?
No.
Yeah.
Not like the skins.
Not like RuneScape or anything. Okay.
Mm-mm. They're just trying to sell parts and stuff, but I have most of their shit anyway.
Yeah, man. I think I might just sell like almost all my CS skins.
Yeah. You can just pause the game and click leave Mara's Bazaar.
Oh, okay.
There is a third-party website called Warframe Market, which is like an auction, like an old school, like RuneScape style auction house.
Oh.
Where you can put up things for sale, and then people can buy it and shit. Because there is an in-game chat, like in the global chat for trading.
Yeah.
But either people won't respond to you, or they'll try and scalp the fuck out of you. So like they'll it's really expensive to buy things and really hard to sell things.
Okay.
Whereas in Warframe Market, you can actively see what everything's going for, what the prices are. Like, let's take Gauss Prime for instance, right?
Yeah.
Gauss Prime, if you were to buy a full complete set in-game, it might run you like 200 plat. But if you go to Warframe Market, it might cost you 30.
Oh, wow.
Like, it's a big fucking difference. And you can filter it out, like, I want to buy this specific item. So you look, you search up that specific item, and be like, oh hey, this person's selling it. Yoink. It's same shit. It's a really fucking good tool to have. I almost never use the trade chat.
Okay.
In-game.
That's good to remember.
I always use Warframe Market.
Yeah.
And most of the time, like, Dizzy can even tell you, most of the time if you want to go for something or you want something in-game, you just ask me. Well, no. You just ask me, and more or less
He either has the relics. Yeah, he either has the relics or he has it outright.
Yep.
Okay.
But no, just go Warframe Market otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
It's either Nox or Warframe Market.
Yep.
I mean, anything in this game, I'm going to be going to Nox.
One thing that's even more surprising is the fact of... okay, another quick question, Nox. How many ice and stars do you have of both varieties?
That's a good question. I don't know.
One of my other friends had about 450 of blue and...
So I will say this. I did sometime recently get rid of all of them and render them all into ducats. Oh, not ducats, endo, through merit.
Oh, because the blue ones are worth 1 plat on the market, and the yellow ones are worth 2 plat on the market.
See, that's not worth it.
Each.
Why would I do that when I literally have, like, 7 prime sets of all shit that's been vaulted that I can sell for?
Yeah.
Like, here's...
people who just are missing one thing and they can't get it at the same time.
Well, I'll put it like this. In my spare time, like if I'm not helping somebody, I'm opening relics. And of that, I have probably anywhere between 30 to 60 of each relic, right? And then what I do is, here's my order, okay? First, it doesn't matter what is on the, like, what has been opened within the relics. I will always pick up the item I don't have, okay? If there is a prime piece that I don't have, I will pick that up first. If I already have everything and there's a Forma on the board, I will pick up the Forma. If there are no Forma and I have everything, I will default to the highest ducat yielding. And then when I do need ducats and I sell stuff to Barrow, I only sell my duplicate primes. And that's usually what I do. I only make relics radiant if I'm farming for someone else. And even then, you can do Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, and you get Radiant Relics dropped for you already, like, good to go. There's only, like, a few things that I really want to actually do, and I'm glad Ginger's playing this game because it adds 1 + 1 person that I can drag into it, and that's Archimedia.
I've never done that. Or at least
Do you know what Archimedia is?
No.
Well, I would love to give you a rundown of it. So you have base Warframe, okay? The game we're all playing, the difficulty me and Ginger are playing right now. Then you have Steel Path. Steel Path is the next difficulty up, which increases enemy level by 100 and health, armor, and shields by 250%, right?
Oh, so that's why there was a tough when I was in there.
Then there's Deep Archimedia. Deep Archimedia, enemy levels are anywhere between 250 to 400, right? You can only use certain warframes and certain weapons. The game will tell you what you have to use.
Yep.
Also, you have debuffs, so you have up to 5 negative debuffs that are worse than Nightmare missions and worse than your Dragon Keys. Like, every time you cast an ability, it will remove 10% of your armor. Or like, every time you stand still, you take damage, and then you have to keep moving. Or other ones like if you move,
I'm going into Cambion.
every time.
Hello?
Time you move, you suffer hunger drops in mission, or like negative debuffs, buffs. So you'll have like there could be this one buff where there is a enemy that spawns in your game that's invulnerable. You cannot kill them. It can drain your health and all of your bullshit and kill you pretty much instantly. And it will continuously hunt you down until the end of the mission, and you can't stop it.
Is that what I'm dealing with right now?
Enemy levels are increased by, enemy health, armor, and shield are increased by 250% for everything. On top of that, there's increased Xmas units, so you have Xmas units that drop all the fucking time. Also, you can't revive, so if you die, that's it. You have to have hope that your teammates can, basically your teammates have to get these tokens, these revive tokens, which are just like the index tokens, which it will cut their shields and health down significantly, and you have to deposit them into your tombstone to res you, and it's a big risk for everyone else. But if you do end up dying, that's it. You can no longer participate in the mission at all, and you don't get any rewards at all for completing the mission, even if it's successful. Also, on top of all of that bullshit, it is sorting rules. So you have 3 missions that you have to do, and there's no breaks in between. What you bring in is what you got. When you complete the first mission, it immediately forces you into the next one. And you have to do all 3 in sequence, non-stop. Now that's just Deep Archimedia. There's also Temporal Archimedia, which is all the prerequisites, all the shit I just mentioned, but enemy levels is anywhere between 400 and 600 for the base difficulty, not to mention the elite version of that.
There's a lot of fun stuff.
Oh yeah.
And those give you the best of the shits.
So Skylar, what am I doing?
If you
fighting?
You are doing the think of it like Fortuna. Remember the open world for Fortuna and Cetus?
Yeah.
This is the next one. You have to basically get out of the caves. You're in a bunch of caves. You have to get out of the caves. Think of it like Oblivion. But yeah, that's Archimedia, and I want people to do that. And if you struggle with Steel Path, you're not gonna survive at all for Archimedia.
Demonstrate your readiness by
I mean,
destroying
the only thing that made Steel Path difficult is that one Grineer guy who can one-shot me.
Well, here, take a look at my screen.
Assassin Grineer thing. That's the only thing in Steel Path that actually remotely gave me issues.
But here, take a look at my screen. Valk.
Hold on. There we are, yeah.
This is Temporal Archimedia.
Oh, no.
This is Temporal Archimedia, and this is the Elite Archimedia. So if you look, actually, I got a pretty banger fucking Warframe. I got Dante as an option. But yeah.
Oh boy.
So how it works is you have research points, okay? So everything you enable, so like gear embargo, gear can't be used. If I enable that, you can see my research points go up, right? Dull blades, negative 50% melee combo chance. Equip that. Casting an ability reduces armor by 10%. Do that, and then constricted, max energy is reduced by 75%.
I can't find the
You kind of see where this starts being a problem, okay?
Yeah.
Also, these weapons are the only weapons you're allowed to use. I don't have anything equipped for it, but like you can kind of see what happens, right? On top of that, take a look at that. That's an exterminate mission. Enemies take 95 less damage from non-weak point hits. All enemies are replaced with tech rot and move much faster. And allies within 4 meters of any slain enemy will endure reduced movement speed and parkour velocity.
Skylar, I'm lost.
Go to the red thing.
I am trying, but it's underground.
So, look at your minimap.
What are the rewards that you end up getting at the bottom?
No.
Like,
Your minimap. You see the little white cave symbols? Those are the entrances. What are the rewards?
Yeah.
Archon shards, a lot of other shit.
Look. Omniforma, Arcanes, Talforged Archon shards. And you're like, ooh, hello. Anyway, if you're like, oh, what are those Arcanes? Well, Universal Fallout. You like Corvex?
Yeah, that's good. That's the one that's like, isn't it like 1,000 platinum or something right now in the market?
Well, look at what's different. Unique, one per customer. You can only buy one a week.
Oh, so they changed it.
Yeah, you can only buy one of these a week. Same thing for Arcane Hotshot, which is the same thing but on heat effects. And then you have this one. This is the one I want.
The Escapist.
I'll let you read that.
Ah, yes. Die. That's really good.
But listen, keep in mind, remember the weapon that I'm using that looks like a fish? It has an execute function, meaning I'm going to get mercy kills like crazy.
Oh my.
That's why I want it! You can also get Phosphor caches, which give you, like, the ability to get that. But yeah, now, just take a look at these resources. And keep in mind, when you complete this, you get all of these. Okay? Not just one. So you get this. This.
Oh my
this,
god. Skylar, I
this.
can't hurt them?
That's an Eximus unit. So he has Overguard. That little blue, like, thing around his health bar, that's Overguard. You have to break through the Overguard first, then it's health. So you are doing damage to him. You just gotta keep hitting him. See? There you go. Now you can hit him.
Dude, they're fucking
That enemy is called an Eximus enemy. That's what I was talking about. Because, hey, Valk. Look. And then here's the respawn thing. Oh yeah, whenever you die, a Void Angel spawns. And you have to defeat the Void Angel to bring him back. And then each subsequent Void Angel... Yeah, you think Steel Path is hard. Bro, you don't even know difficult.
That, I feel like there's some person in the dev team that knew exactly what they were doing when it came
Well,
to
no,
it, 'cause they were
keep
just
this
like
in mind,
saying,
Valk. If you're trying to gauge where I am in Warframe, in like as where my comfort area is in gameplay. I want to do these missions. I just don't have anyone to do them with.
Sky, where are the hives I'm supposed to be destroying?
They're the red things. The red waypoint. No, the red waypoint.
Oh, red waypoint.
So yeah, and that's Temporal Archimeda. That's the harder of the two. I'll show you the easier of the two here. That's Temporal Archimeda. I'm gonna go to Deep Archimeda, which is the easier of the two.
Wait, is Elite Deep Archimeda easier or harder than Temporal?
What is that? What is that?
Basic Temporal Archimeda is harder than than Elite Deep Archimeda. Elite Deep Archimeda is easier than base Temporal Archimeda, but not by much. Not by much.
Yeah.
The only difference is going to be the death mechanic, I think, because this is Deep Archimeda. Oh, hey, look, I got the base assist. But yeah, look, that's a perfect example of the weapon. I have Limbo. Oh, I could be toxic. Wait. I have the Coda Motivore, the Torxica, and the Basocyst all as weapons for Deep Archimeda. Oh, can I get any more hard?
Possibly.
Okay.
But yeah, here. This is horny. Wanna fuck? Anyway.
You see, he likes the weapon. He wants to stick to good.
I thought you meant like.
Okay, no. So yeah, no. It still does the same Void Angel thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this is Elite Deep Archimeda, right? So, like Elite Temporal Archimeda is level 475, level 500, whereas Elite Deep Archimeda is 375 to 400, so it's 100 levels less. So it is easy. But as you can see, like Warframe and Ally Overguard gain is reduced by 75%, so you get no Overguard. You cannot use your Operator or Drifter.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Max energy is reduced by 75, and you can't use gear.
I'm out of energy. What do I do here? Oh.
Just try and attack them. You still have guns. And you broke through their overguard. You can kill them now. Oh, you got a mercy kill prompt. If you press X on things that are able to be mercy killed,
like this?
Yeah. Yep. It executes them. But yeah, and then here's the negative, the buffs for the enemies. Like Alchemy Mission. Xmas units also drop Amphors, but also they're the only unit that will drop Amphors. Valk. Enemies deal negative 15% damage and take 15% more damage, but they gain 15% movement speed, attack speed, and fire rate. And all enemies have Overguard equal to 50% of their maximum health.
That is just evil, the Overguard
Well,
part.
please do keep in mind that once you complete this mission, it forces you right to the next one, which is this one.
It's gone all quiet.
Which is a mirror defense. Keep in mind, you have to pick up the glyphs. Each glyph will inflict a small amount of damage whenever you collect it.
I'm fighting this.
And their ammunition is just gonna go to shit.
Yep. Yeah, you just gotta keep attacking that thing. Like, I'm sorry, that's the best I can tell you. If you're struggling with damage, that's when you have to start looking into
I'm
your
struggling
mods.
with energy.
We can take a look at Nora's market afterwards. After you're done with this. He already has it on.
Did I get him?
But when you gotta keep in mind, he's having trouble killing things as well because they're Xmas units. He's on Deimos for the first time.
Oh, I haven't died yet.
I've also found out that if you beat the fuck out of them with your melee weapon enough, they eventually just give up and want to die.
Yeah. Also here, Val, look at that one. It's the assassination mission, the Murmur assassination mission, but the fragmented tide will never stop.
Ah. Well.
And then the same thing. It gives you Boss Spore, gives you Melee Arcanes, Tau Force Archon Shards. It gives you all this shit.
Yeah.
So that's Deep Archimeda. That's the easier of the two. And then if you wanted to practice, you always have Netra Cells.
Yeah, Netra Cell.
Because then here's Netra Cells, which is like mini, like very easy fucking step up. So if you're trying to get into Deep, if you want like a difficulty scaler, it goes base game, then Steel Path, then Netra Cell, then Deep Archimedia, then Temporal Archimedia.
Yeah, I haven't even unlocked Steel Path because I have to wait on certain. I'm just doing certain things.
Yeah.
I'm at a point where the only thing holding me back from progression is Master Rank and
You know what? Because of the storm that's raging outside and like the storm that's projected over the next 2 days, I'm really glad that I have a UPS running through my system now. So now I don't have to worry about power outages. Well, I mean, if the power outage lasts more than 20 minutes, it's fine.
I had a power outage last almost 3 fucking hours.
Well, the infrastructure here is relatively good.
Do I revive here? Because I've just lost my...
Yeah, you're fine.
More or less just the entire area around
You have to go to the waypoint.
Yeah, I know. I just really wanted to kill him. Oh, now does he have full health now? No, he's still got half.
No, he has half health.
It's more or less the fact that we live in like more of a rural area where there's a lot of trees and stuff like that. And let's just say we got an ice storm combined with this, and then high winds all at once.
Oh, are you looking at my screen again?
Yep.
Yeah, look, the noggles
out
are
of primary ammo. Really only?
Yep. The noggles are gone, so then when people visit, they don't have 12 FPS.
Yeah. Well, look, nice wood floors, and then going back, I cleaned this place up. So I added wood paneling back here, and I added wood floors across
How do you
everything.
add the wall, or is that just some object there from Strong?
Wall. What do you mean?
The stairwell. You just
Oh, this
add
one?
physical walls.
Yeah. It's a physical wall.
Oh.
And then if I go around to the backside, I'm currently working on wood paneling all these floors.
I think he's dead. I think I got him. Cool.
See? I'm gonna eventually make these shelving units, like put shelves here, that like tier upwards, and then I'm gonna have all my noggles over here.
Not ammo.
Yes, you're gonna look in that direction and lower your frame rate by like half.
And then I'm working in here, trying to make a bed.
Okay, this is the one thing that I was very curious about if they're ever gonna find a way to do it. Is
buy a bed and put it in your ship. It's not hard.
No, I mean for like the hex people, the ones the person you're dating has a way to appear in your orbiter at some point, somehow.
No. That's the whole reason why I decided to do this and remake it and make it like the wood paneling and stuff like that is because I'm tired. I love Eleanor to pieces, but they need to fix the range and dialogue of them. Because if I
just doesn't like all the horny.
No, I don't mind the horny. It's the fact. Here, I'll show you.
That happens every single time. No, I know.
No, I'll go back here and I'll show you. Okay. So cool. Like normally, once you hear, what do you want to do, right? If you want to get to your arsenal, right? You run forward and you go down there, right? But if you go anywhere near here, like she just fucking keeps talking. But it's even worse because like if I go down here, it starts her dialogue again. Because as soon as her dialogue's off and you like let's say I'm over here, da 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 da. I walk back over here.
Mother,
She just keeps talking, and then I walk over here.
Oh, what the fuck?
And like if I jump back up here, see, she just
He calls that thing mother. It looks like Jenova from Final Fantasy VII.
But yeah, that's the whole reason why I don't come here anymore.
I had the most.
Is because look,
here we go again.
you cannot use this fucking. You can't go anywhere near this section. See, she just won't stop talking, and I haven't even left the zone. I've just been standing here.
Hear him. I could hear him.
They have to fix the dialogue. It is so fucking broken.
We went in, but again.
It's not broken. It's functioned exactly how they wanted it.
Congratulated me. Sarcastic halfwit.
Let's see.
All the while,
Imagine being alone for so long and finally having someone.
But it was just a dream.
They just keep going.
No, Mother. You did all of that. You're as wormed as the rest of this place.
Physically speak.
The heart is about to fail.
No, she hasn't.
Remember?
Oh, fuck.
No, she's telepathic.
Summon ship here to help us.
Oh.
It'll take more than an old Orokin thug to keep the heart beating.
Not telepathically.
I think it was.
Give me a second. I need to take a look at something.
I thought it was after they had ripped out their tongue.
Same as Deimos.
Maybe.
The infestation got in. Got to me and my family. Stole our names, our ideas. I can hear its high voice scratching in my mind. Let the heart stop beating. Let the door close forever. Only my dreams seem real now. So, I sleep. It's what makes you special. You know that, right? All thanks to my father. It pumps the arteries of the here and the void.
There it is.
The Entrati family has maintained it for an age, but it's breaking down, and only that idiot knows how to fix it. The man I used to call my husband.
Holy shit, she's married.
I think he's left for good this time. Maybe you can find him. Probably sulking somewhere outside.
Okay, so am I at the part where I can bring Skylar in now? So I finished the Cambrian quest?
Aye. Yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you. Love you too. Yep.
I mean, at least you grew up.
Detecting active necromech signals nearby. It could be Father. He loves a good fight.
Oh, no, I have to keep
Whatever
going.
you do, don't mention Mother. Nothing he hates more.
Oh yeah, we got full ammo now. That's nice, that's very nice.
This must be one of the last of Father's necromechs. It won't last long. Its struggle
someday rise again. Now, to business.
God, I'm dead. I'm struggling. Holy shit. No, I didn't look over there. I gotta get out of that. Why am I tired? My character won't move. Oh, it's this. It's your fault. Clear the remaining enemies. Christ. So, Skylar, how do I tell when that indicator to execute mercy kill comes up?
There'll be a big red marker above it, and you'll have a prompt to push the button. Usually happens on Xmas units when you break their shield or they get to a certain health point. You can also knock enemies down to do ground finishers.
Gotta let my shield regen here. Get him stuck. Oh, that was the guy. I saw it. It was there for a second.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I didn't check. I smelt rain moisture.
Yeah.
And so I have a AC unit in my window, like literally like right underneath my desk. But it's one of the ones where it's a tube that goes out into like an actual like AC unit you can move around your room.
Yeah.
And I just have because my desk is sitting in front of the window, it's hard for me to actually properly seal it. So I have the bar placed, like the barricade that stops like stuff, like, you know, the steel, the new steel. It's not like completely and entirely all the way around. So I was just trying to make sure like rain wasn't getting in there. Plus, water can go into the tubing and then go and like seep into like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure that was all good, and then I found out Crow threw up in the hallway, and I stepped in it.
Oh, lovely.
Oh yeah, it was great. So I had to clean up my foot and then clean up the vomit, and then I had to go check my patio, make sure the plants were all good, and holy fuck, is it a school.
Hey Skylar, where's father? He's gotta be in the
you have to find him. He's going to be one of those little infested piles like the mother was.
One of these things? The big ones?
No, behind you. He's behind you. I saw him already. Okay, go that way. And then to the left a little bit. To the right a little bit. Go that way. He's to your right. Right there. That's a floating fish. Well, you shot him.
Oh no. Oh.
He's right there. Yeah, he's right there.
Give me 1 second, I need to go do...
You fight well for a runt friend. If you're ever interested in something a little more old war-sized... Wait. She didn't send you looking for me, did she?
Actually, she did.
I am not going back.
the second wave, kid. The Necromechs were void shielded, sentient pulse immune. As bright as a bag of hammers, and just as dependable. Not like you.
Huh?
When I met her, Mother, she was as brilliant as she was broken. Chasing her father's ghost, convinced he was still out there. I thought I could fix things. I thought I could fix her. Like she was a loose light board or leaky hydraulic. So yes, she's right about me. I am an idiot. But I'm a reformed idiot. I'm done with her. This heart is breaking down is just another tactic of hers. You see, everything has to be about her.
That went well.
We must prove to Father that the heart is deteriorating. This will be more dangerous than any gray-strain monster we've faced.
I don't like where this is going.
We have to talk to Daughter.
You know what? I like this company. I like how transparent and honest they are. Yeah. Do it. I'll take your survey.
Who's hitting me? What are you? So if I go in this circle, I take damage.
I see what that survey was about. I'm not doing it. Well, the second survey, that is. Basically, you have to rebuild a dysfunctional family, Ginger.
I know. I just don't like where I'm going.
What do you mean?
Well, in life and in the time. In this, it's like, it sounds like I'm gonna be fighting some very scary things in a second here.
You are, yes.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna be too bad.
You fuck off. Dude, this thing's fucking a pain in the ass too. Get off me.
What's next?
Ooh. I don't like these. I've killed 26 Eximus so far.
Mm-hmm. That little mission thing that popped up, that's for the battle pass.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, aren't you a fascinating
Oh.
specimen? Organic ferrous exoflesh, hybridized internals, time trace. You're a Tenno, aren't you? You need me to tell you where it is, which I wouldn't have to bother with if not for my parents, whose collective heads are so far up their collective lower sigmoids, the only air they breathe is what they secrete. Aw, that's kind of sweet, but look at us. We are beyond help.
The disease vectors are too complex, changing faster than I can study them. We can only prolong the inevitable. Look, if you help me get back some of what my brother shredded, I'd be happy to return the favor. Deal?
Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, just making sure I'm not like DC'd out of Discord here.
Yeah, you good.
I heard a Discord notification. What the fuck,
We
Skylar?
call that worm fast.
Oh yeah, that's Foss and Bone. So that I don't remember if that's the good one or the bad one. Oh,
this is the bad one.
Big cutscene inbound. I love this cutscene so much. Watch it, watch it. Watch the blue one. No, watch the blue one. Yeah, watch the blue one. By the way, Tinter, that happens on rotation. So instead of a day and night cycle, this place has a foam and boss. So those are the worms. One of them's name is Foam, and the other one's name is Boss. And they didn't like each other, as you can tell. So eventually, that worm that just got fucking obliterated, he'll eventually regenerate and then come back and seek his revenge on Nico.
An endless cycle.
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember which one is the good one. One of them's good, one of them's bad.
I think blue is good. I think
blue is good.
I think.
Fishing bait.
Yep, the Foss residue can be used as fishing bait.
No idea.
I like not being fast.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
I forgot as well.
How's the circuit?
I need one more, and then I get my Bronco. And it gave me my Lex Prime.
Note the curious way they float above the surface to feed. Don't bother trying to spear them in the exocrine itself. Too damn viscous. Their biology is crucial to my study. Infested but not entangled in shared consciousness. If there's a hope in halting our mental decline, it might be here in these humble little specimens. Get to it.
Mostly because I'm being told Bronco Prime and Active Bronco Prime are garbage.
Yes. However, I'm getting its incarnate form. So it's still gonna be garbage. It's just gonna be a shiny piece of garbage.
Looks like you got the hang of it. But you have to understand, helping my so-called family is the last thing I'm inclined to do. You'll have to make it worthwhile.
Anything you have like a bunch of. Something that's useless. And something you won't miss.
Alright, that's enough. Return the specimens to me, and I'll give
Like a
Lloyd what
fish.
he needs to take you down to the heart.
I'll take that fish.
I should catch the other 4, shouldn't I? Or the other 7. I know I could catch that inside the river. What is that? It's Lobo Tresket. It's big.
The ability to chill and go fishing in Warframe, this is great.
You have caught 4 fish total. Congratulations.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the 10.
Go for it.
I remember how there was a ribbon that just required you to catch 10 fish without missing a single toss.
Oh, what?
That was interesting.
Yeah, the fish here are weird. They float.
And they also go through that little Ico thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fishing on there is weird.
There's a specific thing that I always use when I go fishing that makes everything glow brightly.
Yeah, the glowy, the dye, the luminous dye.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Barrow's here. What's Barrow's song? Oh, Barrow's not here yet.
Yeah, no, it's Thursday.
What do you say? Oh, hey, does anybody have an extra energy siphon?
Is that an arcane?
Incarnate. No, not Incarnate. Aura Mob.
Maybe. I can check. I don't think I do.
Oh my god, Dizzy?
Ah.
Please tell me you have Nightwave credits.
No.
Fuck.
Remember, I already told you, that's why we needed to go on the night extract. Why?
She's selling Wild Frenzy for the Grikata.
Oh.
Your secondary fire with the Grikata will shoot with 400% fire rate until the magazine is empty. Killing 2 or more enemies will refund 100% of the ammo.
That just sounds like a field day.
I was telling you about that earlier. About, like, if you want a funny fire rate weapon, go for the Grikata because there's a mod that makes it dumb. Ah, there you go. There's the mod that makes it dumb.
Yeah.
A shame I was dumb and didn't save up Nightwave credits.
When's your next,
No, I don't have any more left in the pass. I'm almost done with the pass.
Oh, when you max out the pass, every level up after you max it out gives you credits.
Oh.
I did
then
it,
that's gonna be a little bit.
Master.
Yay, you got fishies.
I got 10 fish.
That's it's not gonna be a little bit. If you, because level 24 is the last, so you got at least 1, 2, 3, 6 levels left, at least. Well, maximum. So I know at the maximum.
I'm afraid I cannot
You just gotta do your
communicate with
networking.
hostiles in proximity. You'll need to destroy them with
Yeah.
Oro Worm on Steel Path, and then...
I already did.
I'm dead. Oh, shit.
Index anybody?
Oh my god, Skylar, what do I do here? It keeps killing me. I'm losing all my affinity.
Run away.
Don't get
and
close.
Then attack from a range.
Okay.
Try and take out the big guy.
Yeah,
Even so, like, if you run away, like, you can divide the combo. You handle the little guys up close to you. The big guy's gonna try and move in.
Yeah, he keeps one-shotting me.
Alright, so back off. Get rid of all the little guys.
Oh, shit.
Use your shield. And shoot through the shield.
Oh.
Make sure that shield stays up. You might want to recast the shield. Recast the shield.
I don't have enough energy.
You don't have energy. Alright, back off. Kill that little flying bitch. There's energy.
Alright, I'm almost done.
Wait.
Oh, so that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing Barrow-Katir slowly as fuck
Yeah.
getting to the relay.
Yes. He's on his way.
After like a couple hours, he is literally half a shot off the track from a mean and from 2 meters.
Yes.
He's going through the void. You better just.
He's going to the void?
He goes through the void and he comes back with like certain items to sell to you.
Okay, well I killed him.
Oh, that's hot.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright, here are some interesting facts about Vlad the Impaler.
He was raped for 12 years.
Ready? 12 years. Vlad the Impaler tortured Turkish prisoners by flaying their feet, salting the wounds, and then having goats lick them off.
Yeah, goat licking.
Yep.
Oh,
Vlad
wow.
invited people described as beggars into, in for a feast, locking them in the hall, and then burning them alive, declaring them useless to society.
Oh.
In 1462, Sultan Mehmed II and his army were horrified by the sight of a vast forest of 20,000 impaled victims as a brutal warning left by Vlad.
But I was surprised to find
In
a little
1457,
box,
Vlad purged the boyars,
from my
whom
family
he saw
that
as
never,
threats,
ever
impaling
remembered.
500
The note
nobles
said,
and their
"Best
families during an
wishes
Easter
for
gathering.
my best sis."
Vlad used
Can you guess
cauldrons,
what was in the box?
the cauldron execution method, where victims were boiled alive with their heads protruding through a hole in the lid, and in other atrocities,
He had people cooked and fed to others.
A white powder, as smooth and fine
In
as
April
silk.
of
My entire
1459,
collection.
Vlad the
Printed,
Impaler attacked
atomized,
Brasov,
and
burning
returned
buildings
as a gift
and
by
impaling
my
many residents
deranged
he
brother.
notoriously dined
If you
amidst
see him
the
on
impaled
your
victims,
descent to the heart,
dipping
don't be fooled.
bread in their blood.
He'll stab you in the back if he thinks it'll get him a moment's notice from Mother.
Vlad once impaled a monk who disapproved of his methods, while rewarding another who supported his actions. And of course, the 12th year support.
Alright, I gotta go back in. This is still all solo, huh?
Yes, unfortunately.
Damn.
Yeah, that stealthy part that you'll end up having to do at some point.
Proceed
just
to the
know,
vault.
I got
Otak
very
and I
lucky,
will take a
and I
damage
just
assessment
launched
sample.
myself through the air and avoided everything entirely.
Scratchikins on the scope.
Maybe they're planning
We can
a
do that.
party for you!
I basically just bullet jumped and rolled in the air and just flew myself through the cave, and did not get hit because I only had like 1 or it's either 1 or 10 HP total that you have, and you have to avoid all these things stealthily. But I just said fuck that and just yeeted myself out of the cave at high velocity.
Is that soon? Is that now?
Yeah, you'll be
That's part of that mission. You're gonna hate it.
Oh, stop giving spoilers too much, because he actually is enjoying the story.
I'm enjoying
That's the reason why I'm keeping my mouth shut.
So this is stealth? What the fuck is that?
I don't
thing?
know. That is... Oh, that's the thing that you... That's the thing that... That's like a teleport thing. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh great, through the butthole, huh?
I mean, to be fair, don't... If I say
I'm in one of the
something's bad,
giant
you
things
can't
right now, aren't I?
trust me anyway, because I don't even know what I'm saying, because I've just had bad experiences with other games and I'm
You're fine, Bob. Just chill. Vibe.
Noticed my collar, did you? A not
I
so
love how you're just
gentle
getting attacked
reminder
while talking.
from dearest mother. No one in the universe can hold a grudge,
Knox, the
as
main
deep
reason why
or
I
as
don't
long.
enjoy stealth
She took
anymore
away
is because
all
I've
my
played
Entrati
Far Cry.
command words with it. Lloyd's
Well, that's
got more
your issue in
respect
the
in
first
this
place. You played
family
Far Cry.
than I do. One simple mistake.
To be
Like, I play Assassin's Creed, and I just go guns blazing. Don't even play stealth.
How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? I broke the containment protocol. I carried the spores in. I screwed up. And suddenly, they all acknowledged my existence. Suddenly, something I'd done actually mattered. As if humiliating me would undo what happened to them. We're a lost cause. The infestation will come for what's left of us in time. Speak of them, and they shall appear.
Yeah, they're currently heading to you right now. Ah, shit. Oh, you are not the guy I want to get close to, are you? Maybe. This is hard, man.
Admit it, Tenno. It's beautiful, isn't it? Maybe it's not the abomination you think it is. Maybe it knows better than Mother. Maybe we ought to succumb to it. Let it win.
son has strange ideas about what victory looks like. The solar rays, the cannon. We all depend on the heart to keep the wall open to the other side. If the heart stops, everything goes with it.
Oh, but think of all the time we'd have for hobbies.
Dad, did you go to the same school as me? Yeah, I went to the same school as you, only 35 years ago. Why do you ask? Well, Miss Johnson said today that she hasn't seen an idiot like me in 35 years.
I'm afraid of these fucking things. I don't like them.
Oh, the Arctic X-Message?
Yeah.
You don't like X-Messages. I would say that, like as a new player, they kind of hurt.
Can I just leave this? Do I have to fight them?
You have to find the vault. You just have to go do the objective. You don't have to kill them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, plus if you don't like the Arctic X-Messes, you can just walk inside their shield and fight them.
Yeah,
I tried to, but then I got cold and it wouldn't move.
I got cold.
I didn't like that.
Like I said, most of the time the maggots aren't friendly.
Yeah, I don't like them.
I like them. That's why I make them.
I like them when they're on your puppy.
Don't worry about that.
Get some ammo back.
Oh god,
Is that another?
Yeah, it's another X-Message.
So break the shield first, then start hitting him?
Basic. Well, you have to hit him anyway. Yeah, the overguard's gone. That jade light beam that's on him, by the way.
I hate the jade.
That
They
beam
are
of
so
light.
unbalanced.
No, they are balanced because it's a slow-moving projectile, and you can just shoot the beam of light and break it. You know that, right?
I did not know that it can shoot.
Oh
yeah,
my god.
shoot the top of the beam and it breaks the beam.
Oh my
Killing
god,
the
I'm still getting
X-Miss
hit.
will stop the killing the X-Miss will stop the beam. Shooting the beam will stop the beam. And just moving away from the beam will
Did you
stop
see that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Fucking executed.
Requiem Cypher.
So, look at the wall.
I'm embarrassed to say I'm not
Look
sure
at the
what to
wall.
make of this.
The door, the big door. Yeah, look at that. There's gonna be 4 symbols. No, zoom out. Zoom out. There's gonna be 4 symbols. Okay, so what is it? Vagina, rune, hourglass, squiggly line.
Vagina.
Ooh, let me.
Yeah, so you gotta hit them in order.
Got it.
Rune?
So go to the left. So you already activated that. So it's gonna be that. It's gonna be the rune.
This is
right,
rune?
That's the rune. I basically look at the symbol and do really quick.
Do the thing, Chip. Do it. Do it. Okay.
No, you already did that. Now it's hourglass. Hourglass. I make just really quick, like, things. And then squiggly line. Yeah.
Success!
That's how you open vaults.
What the fuck? Oh no.
Oh! I remember this part. Yeah, this is the stealth part that he was just talking about.
Oh no, I gotta be sneaky.
Watch.
That thing's not gonna die.
I didn't expect you'd get through the door before I had a chance to finish. Forgive me. This is the only way.
Violet, it's dead. The wall's closing, Mother. It's over.
Good. Good. You think this is good?
Oh, the whole family dies.
Oh, so you're talking to us now.
Mother, don't. This isn't the time.
Shut up. I want to see how low she can dig.
Of course you do. Anything to make you feel better about yourself.
I wonder where he gets that from.
Stop. At least you didn't try to kill me.
Oh, please. You've been playing dead since the day I was born.
Well, I wish you hadn't.
Stop!
Tenno, still functional. Listen carefully. Getting back to the surface is
Keep
not
in mind,
going to be easy.
you have 10 health.
I don't know how to bring
You are
this to
one
you,
hit.
but your warframe.
Can I run?
It's barely functional.
No.
You're going to have to stay
Don't
low
listen to
and
that.
out of sight. I know a shortcut, but you've got to do the rest.
What am I doing? Like this?
Just keep going. Just go towards the objective.
You know, part of me
Stay
remembers
crouched, guy.
that,
You don't have to. You just can't be seen.
part of me remembers one main fact that bothers most people in IRL times is a gunblade does actually exist right now, IRL. It's that cavalry pistol that I don't like.
There's a lot of them. They exist.
Are there gonna be a lot of enemies I gotta avoid?
It's
Just
a
watch.
flintlock with a,
Hold on, Val.
sorry.
There's a lot more of the gunblades than just what you're thinking.
All right, but there's another up ahead. Watch for its pattern and try to get past it.
See the mechs?
I gotta avoid them.
Yeah. You can't let them see you. It'll have like a vision display. Like it'll show you like their line of sight. So you gotta go to the waypoint without getting seen. There's more than just one mech.
I'm not good at stealth in this game so far, that's what I've learned.
Go.
Go.
No. Where's the mech? You gotta figure out where the mech is.
That one?
Okay, there's one over there on the right, but there's another one on the left. Yeah. So here, go, just go that way. Just keep going that way.
This way?
Left. That way. Keep going that way. The mech's probably down underneath.
Yeah, I see him. Right there out of me.
Yep, so you gotta get him to like where you can't be spotted by him.
Tenno, you've got to avoid detection.
Is he coming in here?
No, he shouldn't.
How did he see
Try
me?
going to the right this time.
Is he looking?
Go. Just stick to the right.
Follow him?
Stick behind him a little bit, but yeah. Wait. Go. There's that other mech behind you, so you have to go.
Stick to the right. Gun for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
You're nearly out. Be cautious.
Go left.
Go left.
Be patient. And then pass before moving on.
You have a mech behind you. Go. Go. You've already been spotted, so just go.
Go.
Yeah, go left. You have to go to the waypoint, so I would try and take the shortest route.
Whoa.
There's a mech behind you again.
To the right?
You have to go left. You paused and you hesitated. That got you killed. You have to commit.
Is he gonna come down here?
Probably. Go left. Just go. Go. If you wait, he's gonna turn around and then you're gonna get fucked.
Yeah. Okay. I was trying to figure out.
If you hesitate, you will fail.
There's not gonna be another one out of nowhere, right?
It might be.
Oh god, it's gonna keep going.
You gotta get out of the caves.
Uh, 250 meters.
Keep going. Just keep going.
What? Oh no.
Yeah, keep going.
Please tell me I'm out.
You're almost out. I think you're in the clear.
What I miss?
You're still alive.
He
That
found
means we
the
can fix this.
necromech
We
stuff.
can get the hot back if we
Yeah.
work together.
Oh. That one's good. That's a good one.
Jesus Christ. Unarmed too.
You'll be fine. Plus, it's not like you're gonna shoot the mechs.
No, unarmed, no. No, I already got past them.
Also, hey, you want to know a very really interesting tidbit? Go back a little bit. Go to the entrance of the area where you're in.
The red thing?
Yep. Yeah, just keep going. No, just keep going. Go to exit. Stop. Look at the entrance. It's those mechs. They were holding it back. They're keeping it open.
Oh. And now they're not shooting me like a fucking.
Well, no, those are part of the environment. They're not actually.
Oh wow, man.
Do you think they will be willing to go back down? Sun and I conveyed the worm to draw the infestation away, up to the surface.
Even if I agreed to help, what about the necromechs down there? Just one of those things.
I've got a little something that I've been saving for an occasion like this.
Alright, I've got the calculus data for a restart, but I'll need 10 quanta of leptosan. Some?
I have it. Shall we wake up grandmother?
Let her sleep. Wouldn't want her to worry.
It's too soon for them. Are you sure about this?
Not at all, but we'll have to make an exception. Just this once. Alright, with the void closing up, you're gonna be too weak to help in that frame. Snake's in rough shape, but she's got enough juice for one last ride. What do you say? Ready to go old war style?
Cool.
Go out. There you go. Interact. Yeah.
Alright. Not ideal, but I've routed a Warframe impulse stream directly to Snake. Now, she'll feel heavy, but you'll get used to it. Head outside, and we'll run a field test before your descent.
Oh yeah, you're about to go fuck shit up. Ginger's like, oh.
Alright, squeeze off a few rounds and get a feel for them.
There's no time for training exercises.
But we've got to prepare...
Tenno, get down there. You're just going to have to learn as you go.
Okay.
Your first ability is useless, don't use it. The second ability will keep you alive, and the fourth ability will annihilate anything in front of you.
And the fourth ability annihilates anything in front of me?
Well, it transforms you into a massive fucking artillery battery.
What happens if I run out of ammo?
You won't.
You don't?
That gun regens its own ammo.
Okay, that's cool. I gotta go all the way over there?
You can, if you hit the sprint button. Oh, not that. It's the bullet jump. Like that. Melee. Oh, once you kill enough enemies, you can click down on the right thumbstick and it launches a massive projectile. It's like, here, click down on the right thumbstick.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah. So if you look underneath your reticle to the bar,
yeah.
As you kill enemies, it fills up blue. Once it's filled, you can fire that shot.
Where am I going right now? Up or down?
Rerouting power to...
No.
Yes!
Who's that?
Secondary systems are back
It's
up.
Zane.
Zane? Oh my god, man.
Tune into Ginger's stream. Okay. Yeah, it took him a near-death experience to fucking
Like an actual near-death. Like, we're not
The
joking.
tapes won't be exactly clear, but...
Are you having a crisis, buddy?
Yeah, really, really, really bad.
Out of the way.
Oh, so it's okay if you do.
After Quickle fired me, Zane, I got a job at Louis' factory.
Yeah, you work at...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wanna know what happened? I tried transferring departments, so I was having extreme like panic attacks and not feeling like I was gonna be fast enough for it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't move. And
that other shot that I mentioned.
oh yeah. But pretty much, I started having like an actual heart attack and heart palpitations, almost passing out.
Do you really psych yourself up for nothing, though?
No, I was worried about getting fired, and then they fired me.
Ginger.
It wasn't me psyching myself out of nothing. Like, I just started training, and I just wanted to switch to a different,
When you get
like,
to the heart,
position.
you'll have to patch the damage, and then we'll restart the system.
And they wouldn't.
It's a lot. But
They're
we're
like, his
counting on you.
probation period.
Yeah.
But a lot of other people have done that there, including John.
She's waking up. You should have additional functionality.
But, you know.
Christ. Sophia, your second ability
Deploying mine. Which one's mine?
That's your third ability. So you don't need to trust. Trust Ginger. That's actually your second ability.
There's still more of these fucking things.
Activate your second ability. You'll die if you don't.
Which one's that?
X. I already said ignore holding right bumper and using X, Y, B, and A. It's just gonna fuck you up.
Okay, okay.
Click down right thumbstick because you accidentally cast your first. Yeah, if you use the D-pad, right? Hit left and right with the D-pad. And if you look at the bottom right, you'll see how it cycles your abilities. No.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So use the D-pad and then tap right bumper. Don't hold it.
Okay. Which one you want me to use? Third?
Well, you already activated your second, so just leave it. You see that electric field around you?
Yeah.
That is your second ability. They have to get through that shield before it starts taking your health and shield. Think of it like an overshield.
Okay.
All systems active.
Your fourth ability, which you just unlocked, is what you're going to want to use when you get into this fight.
What am I going to want to use?
Your fourth ability, but you got to wait. Wait until you actually start fighting.
Where the hell is that necromech?
Carter, the spores. Son, you're on repair.
No one listens.
Tenno, can't have this area contaminated. Clear out those infected and
use your
destroy
fourth.
their spore clusters before we seal the chamber.
Go. Hold the trigger down.
Yeah. Turret mode.
And then you reactivate your ability to cancel it. Like, I like this ability.
Turret mode is fun.
But keep in mind it eats through your energy.
Yes.
My health.
So use your second ability to worry about your health. There you go. Now you got an overkill. And then remember, you can click down to the right thumbstick to fire that extra shot on the right coordinates. Hey, yeah, hold the trigger down. Don't worry about losing ammo. Your ammo battery will end up depleting. Give it a second to recharge.
Alright, so what should I do now? Fourth?
I mean, your ammo's already back, so... I'd cancel the ability now that you killed everything. And then you switch back to your good. Because there's a boss fight coming up. So you want to save your fourth for that boss fight.
Okay. Dude, my health's so low.
Oh, you're fine. Watching your health, you're chilling. That's why I said, like, only focus on using your second ability to keep yourself alive right now. And then when there's a lot of enemies or you really need to kill a motherfucker, you can do it. Your first and third ability aren't really too worthwhile right now.
Spore clusters clear.
I rigged Snake with an old Omni tool. Ready?
Alright. So now you're gonna have to repair the heart. Alright. So what you gotta do is think of it like a welder. You see all the orange cracks?
Yeah.
So go ahead and walk up to them. Just go over there. You have to, like, go along the edge line of the crack. You gotta repair it. Think of it like a welding tool. You have to weld the crack together. No, focus on one. Focus on one crack. There you go. Now focus on another. Instead of moving your mech, move your actual aiming. There you go. Find another crack.
This is so hard.
It's not hard. You've been moving your warframe or your mech and not your actual.
I'm surprised Skylar's trying to make you use controller. It's so much easier on KBM, dude. It is.
Well, like I said, I like controller. Zane likes mouse and keyboard.
Everybody else likes mouse and keyboard.
Which direction am I supposed to bring it?
I mean, hold on. Yeah, you can literally write it up. If you want to use a mouse and keyboard, you can.
One more, uno más.
And Zane, he was using KBM, and I mentioned controller. He's like, this game's controller compatible, and that's basically what it is.
Okay.
I told him it was compatible with both, and he picked controller.
That's fine. Whatever he wants to do.
Yeah.
Look, that's the cool thing about Warframe. You can play however you want. What do you want, Luke? You want love and attention?
There should be another thing that yeah.
Come here, little man.
Yeah, Zane. So now I'm trying to like get a new job and shit too. But I guess I'm probably gonna be on unemployment for a little bit. It's fucking horrible.
Dude, just apply all over the place. Honestly,
I was trying to get my
I
job
would
at Quick
recommend.
Look back, but I don't know.
No, dude, don't go back.
One-way trip for poor Snake.
What I would do is find a factory job, but don't be QA. Like, do line work and then work your way up.
I just need something that I'm not. I just need work that's not like super time crunchy.
Like one thing Ginger mentioned that I actually might support is he was thinking about trying bartending.
Perfect.
You gotta go through schooling for that, though.
No, you don't. But it helps.
Yeah, you do.
It helps. I talked to my dad.
Well, check them again.
He does bartending.
Don't yell at me.
You don't have to, but it helps if you do. There's a 6-week-long bartending class that you can take. It's like $100 to $150, and you do that, and it really helps.
Is the boss?
Yes.
Yeah. Angry Necromech.
I will tell you right now, if you see him pop his version of the shield, which is that little second ability thing, see him pop it, stop attacking for a moment. Okay. Because basically the shield will absorb all recent attacks and use it to bolster the shield.
Yeah, you got enough energy to use your fourth ability. You should shit on it. Yeah. Just freaking pop him. Oh yeah, look at how much damage you're doing. Blast procs.
And he's done. He's dead.
And he's dead. Murdered.
You gave her a good send-off. You have my thanks.
I'm dead. No.
Ah, Snake.
Mutually assured destruction.
He named it
Snake. Alright?
Well, also, if you do end up failing that part and dying, he goes, Snake? Snake!
Does he really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't fail, but that would have been fun.
Ooh. Ginger, you like Volt?
Yeah, I like Volt.
He gets to be Master Rank 2 here in a few hours, and then I'm dropping a Gauss Prime set in his inventory.
But yeah, Zane,
okay.
What days you got off? You wanna like hang out? Maybe go help me go job hunting?
I unfortunately going to be working 6 days this week.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
That does not sound
Jason's
fun
gonna be...
at all.
No, my boss is going on vacation, so that means I'm the only manager, so I have to be there. But the cool thing is I'm not salary, so I get hourly pay, so I'm getting 15 hours of overtime.
Hell yeah, dude.
His absentee wife, Mother, who can't see past what she's lost to see what she has. And who can blame the children? Daughter, trying to convince herself she's so different. It only makes her more the same. And the boy, poor son,
He
he
prefers to
mistakes
work
kindness
over
for mediocrity.
because he gets
Competing with other than
ridiculous
himself.
stuff.
But in a crisis,
Holiday pay
he
goes
gets
fucking
triple
crazy.
time together.
Yeah, no, holiday pay goes crazy.
Yeah, holiday plus overtime at once. Yeah, holy
No idea what you're talking about. But even as
Combined
they
with the fact that
have
he
you
gets
ever-
like about
their
40, almost
names,
50
their
bucks an hour.
bonds, they might still
Hell
be
yeah.
a
What's
family.
in?
Seems you're an
Have you ever
important part of
have
that
you ever
now.
thought of doing trade work?
So maybe I can
I'm
help you and
I'm
your
really
family.
trying to get into trades
This
now.
Warframe,
Like something.
Zaku,
Like a
somewhat
career.
of a family
Dude, you should.
themselves.
Well, that's the cool thing,
That's
because
reliable.
A composite of others we've
because
lost
look
through
at
ages that
everybody's
our
gonna need a house,
family has served here.
Alright.
right?
Yeah.
So even if you do residential stuff, I guarantee if you look around, take a look at some of the unions, depending on what you want to do. Contact some of the unions. They might be able to find you some like union sanctioned work so you can become an apprentice.
Yeah.
That's what I would recommend, because once you become a journeyman, you can own your own business. You make like good money. If you stay with the union to do union sanctioned work, you get paid good. You get union benefits. Or if you decide not to, union benefits are huge. We are so VisionWorks and a lot of optical workers and stuff are under the Local 621, which is an optical workers union. And
How hard is
they're
that?
the only
Is that
reason
hard?
No, not at all.
No?
Just like, just pick a trade, and then there's usually a union for it, or at least
What
a couple.
should I do here?
Nothing so far.
None of this? Okay.
No, you don't need to worry about that now. That's just for like bounties and stuff.
Yeah, you're good. As long as you got the mission complete thing,
Yeah.
you should be fine. And then don't do that. Don't do that.
He's invited. Oh, yeah, you.
First.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zane, my weights also had a severe issue too.
Inbox has messages for the operator.
Not sure if I told you, but instead
Yes.
of being 180, I'm 140 pounds right now.
Yeah, that's something.
That's no good.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah.
He's been having heart palpitations as well.
You gotta go
to a doctor. I know.
You gotta call. You have to go to the doctor. You have to call. You can do it online too. You can do like Medicaid, Medicare benefits, and all that shit. You can get it from the state, so you can actually have some sort of like health insurance. So you can go see the doctor and do all that shit. There's things in place to help you out to hold you over.
Yeah. Oh.
The one good thing about living in a blue state is there's a lot of government help.
Yeah. And then hold on, before you do anything, Ginger, go to the bottom right where it says Nightwave. Yep, click that. That's the battle pass.
Claim the rewards, and it's all free.
Yep.
Well,
so basically,
well.
those are the
Looks
things
like
like the Xmas
things are
things that you're
kicking
doing,
off.
where you just like kill 30 Xmas units. That's from here. As you can see, you already have 2 of them done, and you didn't even know about this. But if you press Y, this is a market of like cosmetics and stuff, like helmets and like other shit.
Yeah.
And other blueprints.
And you have you have right now 150 of the credits. So if you scroll down, there's all sorts of shit that you can get. So keep scrolling down. There's some pretty decent mods right there, as well as some decent weapons.
Oh, so should I be getting some of this shit right now?
Not those ones. So go up a little bit. Alright, so you see those mods there? Not that one. So hold on, go back. Well, that's only for a Gorgon.
Oh.
Weapon. So no, go back down. So you see Rifle Scavenger, Shield Disruption. Those are aura mods. Look down. Go down a little bit. That's enemy radar, EMP, aura. There's Shotgun Scavenger there. Those are all aura mods. Rifle amp. I would recommend. I mean, unless Zane has spare, like some spare aura mods.
I probably have quite a few. Let me see.
Let me see. Do I have?
Oh yeah, I have to
spare...
add Zane.
Yep.
You will. Don't worry.
Let's see.
A spare what?
I'm looking to give him.
He should have. He should have Dreamer's Bond, right?
I don't know. He doesn't. Not that I saw. I was looking for Energy Siphon or something like that, but I don't have a spare.
I only have my one. I'm actually kind of surprised.
Yeah, I've been having energy issues.
You can keep your credits and save shit for later, but like if you look at like the cosmetics too, you can kind of see. You might find one for Goss.
Actually, let me see what I got.
I'm sorry, I'm still kind of freaking out about everything, man. I just need to calm my heart down.
Yeah. And if you decide you don't want to buy anything, Ginger, it does reset in 2 days and 20 hours. So.
In how many days? 2 days. Okay.
Well, the shop just refreshed.
Oh, it doesn't wipe these. Okay.
No, those last until the end of the season, and the seasons last fucking forever.
Yeah.
And then you can if you back out of that menu, look at the stuff you get from the battle pass. Just at the top, you can scroll. So you can see you get that's armor for your dog though. But you can see you get Warframe slots and weapon slots, and you get more credits. And yes, that's a Tamagotchi. And then if you wanted to preview, let's say you wanted to preview that stuff, you can click down on the right thumbstick.
Oh yeah.
So it's a frosty one. The thing on the right, that thing gives you coding, the matrix type coding all across your body. Not that thing. Thing on the left. That thing. So you can see how it's like a wireframe.
Yeah.
It also does matrix level coding too. It's pretty cool. But then you have the weapon slots and shit that you just saw.
Later.
Which are good. And it's all free.
So let me see, we'll go...
His name's Super Dense.
Hello? Yeah, it's...
No. Or I can just invite, I can
invite him to the clan too.
I'm already in the clan.
Oh, then you should be able to see me online then.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Zane, I haven't really been, okay, I haven't fucking... I really needed something.
I'll...
Like, to hang out or talk or help, I don't know.
Yeah, what's tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Friday.
Saturday. Man, why do I have to have all my shit going on? I mean, dude, honestly, if you want, sometime during the week, even though I'm working, I get out at 7. If you want, I can swing by the house and say hi to Mom and Brian and you and.
Also, I found out the messages that you send, Ginger, when you send the friend requests, get permanently attached to your name. So now, whenever I hover over your name in my friends list, it just says wee woo.
I just said E to Zane.
Alright, let me see what that... I want to see what that says now.
Because if you look in your friends list, Zane... Yeah. How much longer until your master rank?
2 hours.
I'm pretty sure... Yeah, 2 hours.
And then he'll be mastery 2, and he'll trade. He'll be able to trade.
Yeah. So, Skylar, what I would recommend, I'm gonna run Necros so he gets more loot.
I see what you're putting down.
Yeah.
Hold on, do you want to run Korra instead? Because I got the better Necros.
I don't think you have the better Necros anymore.
I don't know.
So, because I'm pretty sure we have the same exact build.
Yeah, we're
Let's
probably.
see. Health conversion, shield of shadows, despoil,
Yeah, I guess that's
equilibrium.
about right.
Yeah. Because I just don't. Basically, I want to run like support frames. I want to have him do most of the killing, and we're just gonna help him get loot.
Well, that's the issue with Korra is that I have to kill.
That's why I don't want people. I don't want you to run Korra. I've got the loot frame. Necros will be fine.
I mean, we can
if
run
you want,
double
Skylar,
Necros.
if you want to run Necros, I'm gonna run.
We can run double Necros because on my Necros that's designed for new players, I use the Evans song and the Sancti Magistar because the Sancti Magistar, anything you heavy attack with it, healing pulses, and then I use Helios without any weapons.
And it's either we do that or I think I may or may not run like.
Oh wait! I got an idea. Go Necros. I have an idea.
Okay.
Trust.
That's dangerous.
Ginger, I heard you were having energy issues.
Yes.
So, should I go Evamp Trinity or Harrow?
I don't know.
I was like, well, you should. I mean, I'm the Harrow main. You want me to play Harrow?
You want to run Harrow? We can flip flop.
Yeah.
All right, go
Remember-
Harrow.
Do you want my build for Harrow?
I'm gonna go get something to snack on really quick. I'm kind of starving here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Because the only time I use Harrow is for Eidolon hunts, which I use Sight 09 now for.
There's a slot in here that I don't necessarily know what I want to put in. I'll just fucking send it.
Yeah, just send it and then. Zane, can you do me a favor? Tomorrow, I mean, I don't care if you have it like in the background, but tomorrow there's a dev stream.
He wants Soulframe.
For Warframe.
Oh, you cheeky bugger.
And they're giving away Soulframe. Alright, why did it not apply all the mods?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, one of my friends has already been playing Soulframe for like 2 or 3 months now.
Well, to be fair, also, I applied as soon as, like, literally the moment they allowed for applications.
They didn't want mods in there because
yeah, they fucking deleted my whole ass account. I had to reapply my account.
Wait, really? Why did they delete it?
Digital Extremes deleted my account because they don't want me in Soulframe because I'm going to break the fuck out of everything.
He will.
Yeah, your build didn't carry over, so I'm rebuilding it.
It's okay. The really only important thing is Lasting Covenant's got to be in there.
I don't have
I think you can get it from somebody.
Zane, do you know about Harris?
Oh no, I do. I have Lasting Covenant.
Harris? Like L3 Harris?
I think they make like electrical components and stuff. Mom's telling me that she's gonna give me a job there, but I don't know.
I used to work at L3 Harris.
It sounds like line work that they want to put me on.
There's a couple ways. There's a couple of ways you can work at L3 Harris. You can work at L3 Harris as a contracted, like assembler for the circuits and shit, or you can do stuff like in the back with like packaging and shit. What I did is I inducted packages, and that, yeah, that stuff like even if you get huge loads, if you even do like shut up. The only thing, so what they'll do is after your probationary period, they're gonna have you do like power equipment stuff. But basically, the whole gist of the work is when the packages come in, there's people who would check the packages in, then you induct them, which basically means you like put labels and shit on them. Yeah, you put labels and shit on them, and then you have to put them in spots, and that's really not that hard. Like, you basically get like a huge, like a rack, like a metal rack with wheels on it, and you put all the packages on there, and then you once all the so basically the way I did it is we wouldn't get packages after like a certain amount, like before lunchtime. We wouldn't get any more. So basically there'd be a line of like rollers, and all you have to do is just like induct the packages after they check them all in, and then once you do that, make sure everything is in there, what they're supposed to have, and then you have to put them away. And then all you have to do is like where you put them, just find like stuff that's very similar, and you scan them into those spots, and that's basically it. It was really easy. L3 Harris is they do satellite communications. They also do like police and military stuff too.
Okay. Do you
They're
think I'd be able to
contracted out
do
by
it?
the government.
I think
Dude, yeah.
That doesn't sound that bad.
No, dude, it's easy. Like, the guy that I learned from, his name was Ben.
Yeah.
He did like a quarter of the work, and he's been there for a long time. So, like, if you have any, if you
So I'm not gonna
do
be like
any
timed
sort of,
like crazy crunches and stuff.
no, it's not going to be anything like that.
Thank God.
Basically, just I always set a goal for myself is like, so the packages that came in, I just want to make sure all my area is clean by the end of the day, and that is not hard to do.
Okay.
And it's really not hard.
I
Let me take a
made
let me
my
take a
own
look at your
custom build.
Let me take a look at your Harrow build. Excuse me. I'm gonna fuck around with this.
Oh, I got a new stance for the sword, Iron Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
Is that better than the
But the-
Swooping Falcon?
It's up to you. However, I will tell you this right now. Look at the polarity. They're two different polarities. So if you do put Iron Phoenix up there, it won't actually boost it by a whole lot. No, see, it's a completely different polarity. Swooping Falcon's the only thing you can put there.
Sure.
No,
One
that's
thing
for a
I would
different
recommend.
Operator or.
And Ginger,
person.
you have, you know what? I'm not gonna run Harrow.
I'm running Harrow.
I'm gonna run Trinity.
Okay, then I'm running Necros.
Ginger, what's it called?
I don't want to use.
You have a whole nother weapon. You have Fragor. You already maxed out the Skana. I would swap to a new melee weapon and try it out.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah, Hammer Man.
Yeah, because you already have it maxed out. It's not going to contribute to your mastery rank, and it's a better weapon overall. You don't have a stance mod for it yet, but that will change.
Yep. What I would recommend is True Steel. It gives you more crit chance. It's got to go in the bottom 8.
Okay.
And so you have base damage. I would do Organ Shatter too, because that gives you more crit damage.
Okay.
Those for crit weapons like the Fragor are your bread and butter. Is a good base damage mod, which is Pressure Point, True Steel, which is crit chance. The only thing I don't think you necessarily need is Reflex Coil, and I would put in as many of the elemental mods, so like Fever Strike and North Wind. I would put those in.
Okay.
Yeah, put both of them in, because that gives you a bunch more damage. Good. That's a good start.
Alright.
Hell yeah, we'll throw that shit up for you.
Give me a second. I'm tweaking some things.
So if you do that, you won't be able to keep it in there for now. So what I would recommend is just not leveling that up yet. We're gonna level up the Fragor first.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I don't know what, you know, I don't know what gun I want to use. I don't want to use a gun that's just going to clear maps, because I want Ginger to really...
I'm using precision weapons or weapons that can assist him.
Yeah.
I have nothing for the Parazon.
That's
Don't need to worry about that.
Parazon is more like... eh. I'll come into effect later.
Oh, my back.
I got a level.
Why don't we use one that's leveled up? Oh, yes, my 6'4", my Prisma Gurkata. It has 23.84 fire rate.
So what do I do with the relics, Skylar?
You'll eventually open those in relic missions, which
Okay.
we can work on later.
Alright, well, I'm ready.
I am also
Give
ready.
me 1 second, I'm just tweaking.
Oh, it wants me to do Jupiter Junction Deimos. Isn't that solo?
Jupiter Junction, yes.
Yeah, junctions are always solo.
Yep. Alright, well.
Well, hold on, let me see. You don't necessarily have to do it yet.
Oh, yeah.
Let me just see. Click on navigation really quick, Ginger.
I am. It's not doing nothing.
Oh, it's really wanting you to do the Jupiter Junction. Oh, shit.
Try not using a controller, because your controller is going out.
I'm just gonna unplug and replug it. It fixed itself the other time. I think I might be lagging.
No, try not using a controller.
Which button do I hit?
It tells you.
Oh, you gotta hold it, right? It's X for navigation on
I'm doing it
PC.
on the. I'm doing it on the keyboard. It's still not.
Your game, I think, is bugged.
Yeah, I might have broke it.
It's weird. I don't understand how you have so many issues with. Or click navigation right there. Yeah, it forces you into it.
There we go.
Jupiter Junction. Complete Heart of Deimos. Yeah, you've done everything.
You don't necessarily have to do the Jupiter Junction right now, though.
I mean, you do, because you have to go to Jupiter, Saturn, then Uranus, and then that completes.
Oh, so he's opened all the other planets?
Yeah, I mean, he has to go. I mean, other than
Oh, so he's got to do.
Series, but if he's able to do his junctions and progress, that's how you do it.
Yeah, fuck it, dude.
The only other way, instead of going through Deimos, is to go back to Mars and then go through Ceres. But that's going to be like a whole roundabout way. Or you can do it eventually, but if you're trying to catch up...
before I do the junction?
Yes, you do.
Okay, you guys down for Formido?
I am still working on something. Give me 1 moment.
Okay, can I cancel that?
You don't need to.
I would, yeah, you could just let it, because we got to vote.
Right.
Yes or no.
I cancel it.
That's okay. You can put it up. Just put it up for vote, because then we can vote on it when we're ready.
How do I have Arcane
Just
Blessing?
wait till you see my drip, Ginger.
Oh wait, Arcane Blessing is... hold What augments does Trinity
Oh.
have?
Trinity, she's got Abating Link, which is an armor strip, which you don't really need. Champions. You know what? I'll tell you. I think I have kind of, sort of a Trinity build. Where is she? T, PQRS, T.
I'm looking through
Vamp Leech. And then Champion's Blessing is the one I use too. And then I run Archon Intensify because it's fun. And then I do, I kind of turn her into like a little bit of a gun platform. I run Combat Discipline and Arcane Avenger.
Well, who the fuck gives the shit?
Parents?
New Loco.
Oh, New Loco?
Yeah, Zane, were you in the warehouse part?
Yeah, I was in the back.
Make sure you switch to Necros.
Yeah, I'm going back, don't worry. Where is Necromancer?
Oh, Zane, by the way, I have the Coda Torxica, the Coda Bassocyst, and the Coda Motivore, all as weapons for Deep Archimedia.
Oh, wow. Oh, you got lucky.
And, yeah, but I don't have good Warframes. Whereas, Temporal Archimedia, I have Dante as a Warframe, but kind of mid-way weapons.
Portal in this Oricon structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back.
You can tell one of your weapons
My
are
intel
bad because
suggests
it gives
there
you
are
the
rich enemy
penta.
supply caches in the area.
Unless the
I'm
penta
unable
is
to
great
pinpoint
at
their
some
exact
point
location.
later in the game.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I'm just gonna kill a few enemies, and then do this.
Oh, this is way slower than the sword, but it is a big hit. Why am I not hitting
Yeah.
in there?
Well, you can up.
Oh, that's your
Zane's playing Necros, and he activated his ability that he shouldn't have activated.
So that's
What? What are you talking about?
Well, you don't
I
want
thought that was an enemy.
them
I tried to
killing
get.
you, right?
Huh?
You don't want them killing. I have an ability on them. That guy. Your shadows like to kill things. That's why I was like, I'm surprised.
Yeah, but they're all melee.
Up here?
Sure. If you want to go up here.
Gotta wait for Zane.
He'll find his way.
Or they may or may not be seen.
He's already in.
Hello.
So is there a way not to do the heavy attack every time I'm on the ground?
What?
You're not doing the heavy attack.
Oh, I'm not.
That's just its, yeah, that's just its base stance.
Click down on the right thumbstick. That's heavy attack.
Did I just?
Yeah, the stalker's after me because I've been helping Zix kill all of his bosses.
Stay focused.
Oh,
There's
that's
a
fine.
heavy unit approaching.
Man, if only there was Jade there.
That's okay. Oh, I know. If I was doing Jade, it'd be funny as fuck. Oh, it's coming after me for Tau Regger.
What's that?
I mean, it's cool because I'll keep the stalker.
Hold on. Don't kill enemies, please.
Okay.
Can I?
The guy that doesn't die.
Come here. Where the fuck is he?
He's over here. Or he was over here.
Oh, yeah, he's right here. He died right here.
Ooh, Dread Blueprint.
I activated Well of Life.
Can I kill enemies again?
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Murder.
Oh no, I was just trying to get Well of Life on an enemy that the blade kept dying.
Oh shoot, I'm running a prototype.
Yeah, you didn't really think about
I didn't think about my companion. I'm just so used to having one on.
That's why I said my loadout has Helios with the weapon removed.
Yeah, I'll change that. Next go around. Well, I've got Nourish going up, so you know everybody's getting big energy.
Well, I mean, it does that's useless with E-Bear.
Well, yeah, but that's good for him because he gets more damage. You forgot that it's not just energy; it's also damage.
At this rate, I might as well just run over on.
Don't run over on.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Now I gotta defend the terminal.
That.
It's giving us energy. Hey, Ginger, listen to this.
Is that your fucking...
That's for you.
That's my Grakata.
I thought it was a Grakata, but then I didn't see the... I thought you used the twin Grakata.
Yeah.
Gotta hack the other terminal now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
I did not. Yeah, you can't die as long as you're within the level.
I'm trying to think of like what companion has a direction, or like Nautilus or something, just to like.
Helios without a weapon. Helios scan shit. Doesn't hurt shit.
Does it scan for him too?
No, it scans
No.
for you.
You could also run Carrier just to break all the containers so that he doesn't have to go out of his way.
Like, I was running Wisp earlier just for the fucking speed buff, and Ginger really liked that.
Coming through that portal.
If somebody says speed buff, then I'm running Volt.
I'm looking at a flying swarm.
Big mistake, big mistake. What have you done to her?
What are you doing?
I don't know what you did.
I found a floating, like, orange hive of bugs that was just kind of swirling around in the air. I shot at it, and then that lady said that.
I gotta go kill that person.
Quick, pick up the key.
He's under the effect of my ability, Ginger.
I'll pick up the void key.
Now get back to the portal.
You can't hurt him. He's under the effect of my ability. You have 25 seconds to get through this portal, or else you're going to get hit by a nuke. Because Zane forgot about that when he put the key in.
I did forget about that. I can't remember the last time I did one of these. Nope.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area.
I didn't get any of the caches.
You don't need to.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, hi, Zane.
Hello.
We did make it in time. Oh.
Come on in.
Elevator, Ginger.
What do I think the Toxica should not be firing this slow?
It doesn't.
Why is it firing? Why is it firing so slow?
I don't know. You should really look into that.
I know, right?
Hey, your kunai's maxed out. Now you can work on a new secondary. And then if you have the mod for your melee called Fury, it'll increase your melee attack speed.
Alright.
Because you can get that hammer attacking very quick. One weapon I want to get you is the Hyruda, which I might buy for you.
Alright, I'm gonna do the Jupiter Junction now, just get it out of the way.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the Hyruda.
At least the junctions are always just single combat.
Hyruda requires Mastery 7.
That's pretty cool. Who are you fighting? A Valkyr, huh?
I'm just gonna play as Necros. Just one double Necros. But yeah, no, Zane, I use Gloom on my Necros.
Yeah. Ginger, what I would recommend, use your 2.
Oh yeah, use your 2 because it's gonna increase your melee attack speed.
Yeah. Well, you don't have energy for it right now. Valkyr is pretty tanky.
My Avon?
It's X.
Yeah. It's your number 2.
I'd recommend using the D-pad because it's down on the D-pad. Right on the D-pad. Now tap right bumper.
There you go.
Now go fucking
and now melee. She's dead.
Jesus. Okay, thank God. That was easy. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
I gotta get used to
Valkyrie's
that.
really dumb.
So
yeah,
I'm a Speedy Boy main, so Volt
I
is
can't
one
shoot
of
it
mine.
down on the D-pad, or it'll do that other menu.
Yeah, down on the D-pad is like your gear wheel. Up on the D-pad is waypoint, and then left and right on the D-pad cycles between your abilities.
Okay.
And then you just tap right bumper to cast it.
Alright.
I'm gonna pop it. You'll take care.
Bye, Dizzy.
Bye, Dizzy.
Oh yeah, another melee weapon that I have, Zane, that is for like newer players, is the Argo and Vel.
I'm getting a call. Here, I'll be back. I'm just gonna mute my mic for a sec. Yo.
Argo and Vel has some really good status.
Well, no, I use it with Guardian Derision.
Yeah.
Yes, and of course we've seen.
Because if I block with
Sorry,
Argo
what,
and
Louis?
Vel, it
I'm
just pulls all
playing
the
games with the boys. They're trying to get me up.
The Cult of Boys may be diverted to the Zendikar fortress.
But I mainly, like, if I'm playing with new players, I use the Sancti Magistar.
Good luck, gentlemen.
There's one point I had my
Just
Argo and
become
Vel.
ocean.
Well, I'm already like applying at a bunch of places now.
Then I'm not gonna
Hey,
fight
Bob,
for you,
look at
and
my
I'm
screen.
gonna go talk to Dave Kazuba again tomorrow.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
But what happened?
You need to tell me you want. No, nothing happened. I already got him looking into the situation, but I'm not gonna fight for someone who doesn't want that job.
Right.
Or a job there. And this is my point. If you want a job there, I can get you put into a different department, most likely by tomorrow. That's what I'm doing with Dave Kazuba right now. That's what I got him looking into for me right now.
But if you weren't willing to actually want to be working there, then I'm not gonna fight for you.
Right.
It makes no sense to stir a pot if you don't want a job there.
I feel like I just made you look bad by me fucking failing
I
it.
don't give a fuck. Listen, Sean made me look bad. You cannot do anything that Sean didn't already make me look bad for. He made a huge scene before he left. He called my girlfriend a whore.
What?
Right? He said everyone wants to sleep with your girl and you're just sitting there letting them try.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he said all the Puerto Ricans want to fuck your girlfriend and you just sit there and laugh. Yeah.
Bro.
So there's nothing you could physically do to make me already look bad that Sean didn't already do, if not 10 times worse. So now, this is my point. You still want a job in Norterra, I will push for you to come back and be in a different position. But if you're going to tell me right now that you do not want a job there...
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. I don't want to put you in any more fire and all that shit.
What do you mean no fire? There's no fire. That's what I'm getting at. There is no fire.
I'd take the offer, Ginger.
My point
You think,
is
Scott?
that I was trying to help better you, and if you don't want to better yourself and you're willing to go back
You
to
have
the
a
fucking
friend that
gas
cares
station
about
job,
you.
then
That's
on you.
Oh, dude, I can't get back into that gas station job, I don't think.
Yeah, well, then why put all your eggs in one basket and not come back?
If Louis wants to help you, fucking take it.
Dude, take that help, man.
Yeah.
He's willing to. Yeah.
You guys are hearing me out. I love you. I don't know exactly who's...
It's Zane and Skylar.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Louis. Haven't talked to you in years, but hi.
Hello. But still.
Yeah, I
this
do.
is what I'm getting at here.
I do still want a job,
Get you
yeah.
back in there. I can definitely, when I go
Ginger,
in
do it.
tomorrow to talk to Dave,
You
I
know,
can have you on the phone
Louis
and I can have you say, I want a job there, but I can't do QA.
Yeah.
That's all that needs to come out of your mouth.
Okay.
And by then, I don't even give a fuck if I lose the fucking referral. If he tells you to reapply, but not for QA, then there you go. Your job is back into your hands. You're coming back to second. I can get you onto a machine, or I can even get you into dock checking. I really don't care.
But I would love to do dock checking or case up. Like, that's what we whole planned on. That's what we planned on.
That's my point. And I can get you in there, but I need you to be like, yes, I want this shop.
I do want it.
Because if you don't,
I do.
then I can't help you.
No, Lou, I do want it. You've already done so much for me, too.
Probably about 2:30 tomorrow, you're probably going to receive a call from me. Whether it's the conversation is over with Dave DeZuba, or I'm walking into the conversation with Dave DeZuba, and I'm having you tell him you want your job back. Or not the QA job back, but a job back.
Yeah.
You want to work there. You have to show you want to work there.
I did want to work there. I do like it.
You see what I'm getting there?
Yeah. I see exactly what you're getting at.
Love you, Joey.
I love you too, man.
And trust me, there's nothing you can do to make me look bad. I already made Latrell look 10 times worse by today alone than I could ever make her look worse than ever. I had her over the fucking radio say that she doesn't have credentials to sign off as a supervisor. That was amazing. I enjoyed that. Okay?
Yeah.
And on top of that, Maddie just missed 8 rep changes on 14-15, 3 rep changes on M-line, and then another 6 rep changes on 7B.
Wait, she didn't do any of them?
None of them. There's nothing you can do. Worse than Maddie, bro. I need you to understand that they are... Think about how much Maddie's fucked up in the last 2 weeks. You working there, dog.
Yeah.
And they still haven't fired her. My point is why did they fire you for having a panic attack and asking to switch departments?
Right.
You want a job there. We need the people.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have been fired for having a panic attack. They should have tried their best to work with you and swap you into a different department.
I had like 4 to 5 over the past week and a half from QA, man.
That's my point. They shouldn't be putting you in that. And you know what you tell them? That you feel like because of your panic attacks, that was an impossible work environment for you.
It really was.
And once you say those words, they have to take that into full consideration of what just conspired for you. Because if you went to them telling them that you cannot do this, that you want to change out of locations, and then you have
just switch.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just start working there. I got you, man.
Mom's still trying to get me into Harris.
Don't worry about it. Just
don't think about it. Right?
Ginger,
Harris
just
is far too.
Trust in Louis.
Trust in Louis.
Trust in Louis. It's closer. He's putting it. He's helping you.
I literally got Dave DeZuba to tell me that the process that I called yesterday was probably the best call I could have made, and that Latrell was 100% in the wrong. And I can keep on pushing to make Latrell look like she's 100% in the wrong for letting you go. It's not a problem. I don't think you understand.
Yeah.
I want her gone. Latrell, I don't even care about Maddie. Maddie can stay.
Right.
Latrell's got to go. And that's why I got Dave DeZuba coming to second shift next week.
Oh,
like,
shit.
literally, I got Dave DeZuba coming to our shift next week to run our shift because of Latrell.
Dude, when I came in today with the that grade that I was doing for squash wasn't even in the system at all. I was trying to enter the item number and it wasn't even in there.
Right. Yeah, see, that in itself is a problem. And if that's giving you freaking panic attacks, so who technically fired you?
Jesse.
Jesse. Why did he fire you?
Because it was my probationary period and I said that I didn't think that I could do this. About, like, not switching departments.
Did you try to talk to him to see if there was other positions open for you?
I did.
Because, who told you that you could possibly go to Kisser Upper Leaf?
I don't think anybody did. Oh, no, Maddie told me that. That was...
Maddie? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought Judy was the one to tell you that there was always...
It was Judy and Maddie that both told me that I could switch.
So, but my point is right there. You have Judy, the person who's been there longer than Jesse, telling you that there were other job openings that you could possibly get put into. Not to just be let go immediately. My point is here, I don't even care about the whole thing.
Right.
My point here is that there were other job options for you to be able to go into, and their negligence fired you. Why? Why did he get fired? And that's why I'm going into Dave DeZuba tomorrow. But if you were going to tell me that you don't really want this shop, then I was just going to let it die in the water.
I do.
I'm going to ask questions.
I do want it. I want it.
Okay. And I will work for you. Well, not for you, but you know what I mean. I will work towards a better tomorrow for you.
Is doc checking okay? Like.
Yes, dude. I love doc checking.
Okay.
I love it. Absolutely love it. And I'm telling you, literally, this is really sad.
Am I gonna be like fucked for time, like the entire time again?
No. Timing don't give a fuck back there. All you gotta do is ticket pallets as they drop, and that takes 2 seconds. Listen, this is how it works. Enter 4, which will print a ticket for line 4. Okay? Enter 4, enter. Enter. Make sure it says product 2. Enter. Hit Y. Enter. Print you a ticket. You go up to the pallet, stick it to the correct pallet.
Really?
You're done. Yeah. Stupid, isn't it? And that's like really sad that I can remember that, but I only did doc. Literally, this is how I learned how to doc check. Aaron Ballou told me I was going to be doc checker. Never done it in my entire life. Not once. He showed me how to print one ticket, and I took it from there. All day I printed tickets, stuck them to pallets, went home. No problem. I'm being serious. It's that easy.
I'd love to do that.
And then, again, all it is reading the schedule or doc checking. And even then, that's even 10 times easier, because if you don't know, Joey,
I think I know how to read it
I know
now.
doc checking,
Yeah.
I know pacer up, I know bagger up. I can literally get you out of any mess. I don't think you understand. I literally just got Detman out of a giant mess. I could show you the picture. Fucking wrap rolled around the measuring ruler.
Oh shit.
Yeah, rolled up all over it. There was fucking product just getting thrown all over
Yeah.
He was upstairs singing, "We will fly," and I got a video of it.
New quest. Yeah, fine. Yeah, man. I want it.
I got you. And I'm glad that your friends actually backed me up on that, because I'm sure you would have just said no because it's way too much, and you know what? You are my friend and nothing's too much for my friends.
Thanks, bro.
Seriously, not a problem. Also, if they want a job there, tell them that they can get a job there and that, put your name down and you can get $2,000 for.
Well, you know, Skylar's off in the military, and he's like...
No, I know. I was just being a smartass.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me. I only went to work for like 3.5 hours today. I am good where I'm at.
Yeah, me too.
No, I was only making a joke. So we have a thing at our work where we have someone come in as a mechanic or a bagger operator or even a caser operator. You can get up to $3,000 just for referral program that we have there. So, and even if they don't make a caser or a mechanic job, you still get $2,000 guaranteed as long as they work there for 3 months.
Damn.
So it's like, it's really useful, especially if you have a bunch of friends who's never worked there before.
Right. No, I'd love to, man. So 2:30, get ready for the call?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got you. Alright. I'll talk to you later, though.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, not a problem.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah.
What a gem Louis is.
Dude, he got me the job, like, there, when I first, like, applied and everything, and then I did my onboarding with Latrell and everything. I actually made a resume and all this shit. I was taking it really seriously.
Yeah, you should. You should take this, like, 100 and, like, 500%.
If I can get into dock checking, then I'd be okay. It's just that when they put me into QA, and then I saw, like, how they're like, oh, don't worry about this if you can't get to it, just put a comment. And I'm like, what? Like,
Ginger, listen to me. You're worried about causing, like, a bad face for Louis, or being, like, an insult to him.
Yeah.
It's an insult to him not accepting his help.
Right. Like, I was already there. I was already doing this shit, dude.
Look, and my whole thing is, what you should do, and I know it's tough, it's easier said than done, but if you are ever feeling nervous or anxious, you know, like, that you're gonna, like, let him down, turn that anxiousness into motivation.
Right. Well, I was
You're like,
motivated,
oh,
man.
I don't want to let him down, and then you turn, like, I'm not gonna let him down, and you're going to apply yourself 110%.
Right.
Look, Skylar knows, I know, and I know you know, and Louis does too. We've been friends with you for a long damn time. We know how you
That's
are.
why I really needed to talk to you, man, because my fucking... I've never had panic attacks in my heart like this.
Dude, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. I'm telling you that as your brother from another mother. You'll be alright. If you trust me, you trust Louis, you trust Sky, you'll be good.
We see if we
Okay.
get to go back, and let's get this spread.
I will agree with Louis, though. Something didn't add up with them firing.
Right?
Yeah, that was yeah. They shouldn't have.
I felt like that was pretty
That was
horrible.
like them. That was like them falsely firing me the first time at Quickville.
Oh my god, yeah.
I threatened a suit, and then the regional manager came in. So.
The regional manager above Jay, or my boss, knew Chris. The one
Yeah. Oh no, like
2 people above him is the one who fired me because of Tor not fucking locking the doors. But the place is already going to shit. They were taking away gas shifts from everybody and shit. I'm like, you know what?
Yeah, they're trying to turn it into full self-serve.
Yeah.
They're trying to get rid of full-serve stores. I knew that was happening immediately.
I mean, Pat's still there. I miss him, man.
That's alright, you can always go to Quickville and get gas, and you'll be like, ha, I don't have to pump my own gas anymore.
Right.
That's what I do.
It says new
Because
quest
it's a whole
the
different
art
staff.
thing, but I can't find it. Is it on Mercury?
Do you have it?
The Archwing. It says new quest. So if you
Oh, yeah,
actually
new
click on the
you
quest,
have to do it. Yep.
I
Click
click
on it.
yeah,
Yep, just-
then it says
yep.
view quest details, and it brings me over to the codex.
Yeah,
Yep.
so click it and then
That's
click
where you start.
again. There you go.
This is the master blueprint for the Odonata Archwing, the first of many Archwings.
Hell yeah, Odonata.
And you've done all of the single player only dedicated quests.
So we're done with that?
For this foreseeable future, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just Cetus, Fortuna, and Deimos that are like strictly single player. The next ones are gonna be like the mainline story, like Second Dream and Pawn. But that's when like the storyline kicks off and the main game kicks off.
Cover
I'm really
the
hoping.
Orican Archive. Launch next
Mhm.
quest?
Yep. I'm running Necros right along with you, Zane.
Okay.
Because I mean, oh, Predicite.
Yep. I'm changing that.
So one of the reasons why I have Helios on to scan shit, Zane, is because, and I didn't learn this until after I started using Helios. There's a lot of low-level shit I don't have fucking scanned.
Yeah. I'll put Helios on. Fuck it.
And it helps out because, like, it widens your simulacrum.
Yeah, that is true.
And it helps Dante. So you might as well just do it.
Yeah, I suppose.
Because when else are you going to go to level 5 to 10 areas?
Never.
Never.
I suppose.
Is that the answer?
I suppose.
You'd be surprised, like, basic bitch ballisticas and shit, or, like, troopers, I don't have scanned, and it blew my mind when I found that out.
I want to use a funny weapon.
I have my Bassocyst. Oh, you know, I don't even need to use my Bassocyst. Hold on. I have my Grimoire.
Survival missions are no longer a problem after testing out that mod. Oh my goodness gracious.
What mod?
The one I got from Nox.
Oh, that, yeah.
Thing for Corvex, yeah. Considering
You know what?
I hold 1,185 energy and then I just unleash it, I can just keep going for like a whole minute straight.
Alright, I'm ready.
You know what? I'm gonna use the Purgator 1.
Yeah, the Purgatory.
I gotta level it up. Why not?
I'm using the Tool
mess
Baton
around
Core.
with the Purgator in Deviri circuit, and holy mother of God, is it great if you hit a fucking headshot.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Oh, Zane, we installed a lavender plant on my balcony. And it's so funny because nobody's been doing like plants and shit where I live. We've seen like only one other person do it, but they've only done cactus. And the scent of the lavender is like counteracting the shit smell of Louisiana.
We need to shut the Corvus out of the
And it's super funny because they're like, "What's that smell? Where's it coming from?"
I don't know how I feel about the hammer. It does do
I
good
remember the
damage,
last
though.
time I had to do. I remember the last time I had to do gardening. We went and did it down by the riverside because when I was still in school at the time, and we did it down by the riverside because we were getting beehives in, and it was going to just make everything work functionally. And it turns out after that day, we learned that the entire riverside is wild onions.
Yeah, my
Because
roommate
every
has
time
been
you
doing
dig, it smells like onions.
Mm-hmm. What were you saying about the trigger, the hammer trigger?
I think I might like the sword more, even though this does like a lot of damage.
Well, you just have to increase the melee speed.
Right.
And you don't necessarily have to use the Frag or all the time. Just once you level it to, once you get it to level 30, you don't have to use it anymore if you don't want to.
That's like what I was saying with your kunai. You already have your kunai maxed out. You might as well use another weapon. Because that's how you get master rank. That's how you progress.
Yeah.
So heavy unit?
No,
Oh, I don't know what the heck.
I don't know if we've informed him in this. I don't know if I should mention it, but the fact that each damage element has certain
Oh, I found one.
We haven't yet. So there's a set thing, like a set path I take when teaching new players, because Warframe does have a lot of information. So it's best just to segment and compartmentalize the information to make it easier to understand. So there's certain things I haven't told him yet that we will get into later, like Forma and fucking...
You taught me that I can bullet jump directionally, including straight up. I didn't
Yeah,
know I could
that
do
was a
straight
recent
up.
development.
I didn't know it was straight
Omnidirectional
up.
bullet jumping. So yeah, we're not, like, he was really, really happy about poison damage, and then when I just briefly mentioned that you can mix elements together to create new ones, he kind of got, like,
ooh, a star.
excited. But we haven't delved too much into it. Like, I'm not going to start teaching about Forma and different, like, things you can do with that. Arcanes and shit like that. Like, right now, what Ginger needs to do is get comfortable learning.
I just thought it would be like kind of interesting because, well, I don't know, just Fragor itself. I don't know if the Fragor would actually be worthwhile for him to start a game considering his moves, but I don't want to.
Well, Fragor is a solid fucking melee weapon.
Yeah. So I feel like if you are going to say what damage type is better against certain attacks, you start with the main default 3, not the one.
Honestly, I'll be real with you, Val. If you're that like focused on the game where you change elements to better suit the enemy types, like don't, because I'll put it like this. I pick my damage types based off of funny haha. Like right now, I like blast damage because it makes things go burn.
Well, blast damage is also really good.
Or like viral damage. Even though some things doesn't do well with, like it is weak against viral damage, like it has a strong resistance, it's still gonna have the effect of that. Like this, and if you even look at the damage types, it's like cool, a 0.3% increase.
I like the compressor. Bubbles!
Oh my fucking god.
Wait. Did I just go through?
Yeah.
Oh. I was just trying to grab all that loot.
Yeah, you got the loot. Yeah, Zane, another reason why I use Gloom instead is it keeps him alive without damaging the enemies, but it also slows them down by 95%. So it helps out new players without being overly intrusive.
Yeah, it lets me know because I've been having problems seeing them coming. The enemies, I mean.
Target acquired. Take them down.
Look at that thing. Is that a walker?
Yes.
That's Lynx. And now that you have lifesteal, you don't really have to worry about dying.
Oh, really?
Oh my god, the speed. Look how slow it moves.
Yeah.
Quick, pick up the key.
Pick up the key, pick up the key. I'll pick up the key.
Oh, I broke it.
You got the key.
Was it the
Now
tower
back
thing?
to the portal.
Yeah.
It's a heat generator. It's really cold here. So if you break that, we're gonna start taking damage over time.
Oh. Oh.
There's another one right there.
We gotta go.
But yeah, there's another one over there, but I just shot it and broke it.
Bubbles.
Yeah, I also don't attack anything, Zane.
Sorry, I just like bubbles. Bubbles! Bubbles!
Now, if you remove all damage damage mods off that weapon,
That's a good one. Good idea.
Like I have the Magistar just because heavy attack does healing. Or like I'm picking weapons that will do like single damage. Except the first one.
Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse.
Yeah, I was using the Evan song.
Ooh, big jump. Hey Skylar, how do I wall one? Wow.
How do you what?
Wall run better?
Go up to any surface and just press A.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, hold A.
Yeah. Here's this.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of
Yeah,
commission.
keep holding
the
A.
enemy will not be returning anytime
There you
soon. Good work. You collapsed the portal. Extraction is now ready.
You can run along walls the same way.
I'm stuck. I'm trying to get out. I'm being shot at.
You're fine.
I got a bomb.
Yeah, they throw grenades and stuff. You know what? I should probably run like.
I'm gonna switch back to the Evan song after this. Because, you know, I can single out a singular target with it without killing anything else around it. And if they do survive, like a boss, well, they can't hurt Ginger because of Evan song.
What if we just give him overgrowth?
I'm staying away from Dante.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Dante removes the
Frost?
risk of death. Yeah, but Frost, you have to nuke everything to do that?
Well, I mean, yeah, but
I'm trying to be as least intrusive as possible for him.
True.
While also helping him. That's why I use Necros, but I only use Desecrate and then Bloom.
Check your navigation console for more information.
I've learned a lot that there's some people that don't mind being carried, and then other people that are like, I actually like playing the actual game. And that's the issue when you get to like have a
There's
high
a
level
balance,
players
yeah.
like us going down to like level 5 enemies. It's not enjoyable for new players having everything killed. That's why, like, yeah, I have my Grimoire just in case I do need to wreck house. But other than that, I usually use the Evan song and the Sancti Magistar, simply because of the support capabilities of both.
Yeah.
Like a good Warframe, like aside from Necros, again would be something like Oberon, but
Mom's telling me to
Oberon
wait.
also negates death.
Mom's telling me to wait and get the mouth done because I won't be able to take time off from a new job. I don't need to take time off when I get my teeth ripped out. I don't care.
That's also why I think Harrow would be a really good choice, Zane, because the worst you'll do with Harrow is chain people down in place.
Well, I'm gonna play Harrow then.
Yeah, because
I like
let's
Harrow.
face it, the first ability, all it does is stop enemies from moving. Ginger can walk up and shoot them. And then the second and third ability, one gives everyone health per kill, and one gives everyone energy per kill. And then the fourth ability gives Ginger a crit boost while making it so he can't die.
I can make an Amphis. Isn't my one thing done?
You have a gun up well, Taxon's still working, but you have your burst on that's ready to go. You need more. So yeah, you need 2 more Neurodes to make the Furus,
Yeah.
And then you need more. It starts with C. Hover over to the left, please, because I'm gonna lose my mind. Up. The Amphis. Up above. Go up one
Circuits?
more. Circuits. Thank you. I was gonna drive me insane. Yeah, you just need a few more circuits, then you can make that. It's a zappy staff.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Think
I want
staff.
Is there a way to get another Warframe right now?
Yes, there is, but I'm about to drop Gauss into your inventory here in well, look at your master rank.
Right, I see what you're saying.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to give you plat so you can rush it.
Okay.
Ooh. I think you'd like Gauss, Ginger.
I think you will as well.
I'm sorry, guys. I've just been having such a rough time lately. This shit's been fucking me up.
You're fine. You don't have to apologize to us.
Yeah, so Zane, when I started this job, I got my credit card info stolen almost immediately. It's like day 3.
Really?
Yeah.
From somebody there, or just
I don't know.
in general?
Well, somebody in general, because they used it in like a different couple states for BJ's online.
Let's get back to it.
And then after that, I got sick, and then I got the panic attacks and everything, as I couldn't keep up with these timings.
That's okay. It's okay.
What we gotta do now? Extract the wings blueprint. You running Harrow?
I am running Harrow.
Yeah, like the Synapse. Like the Synapse, it's like a more or less a single target weapon.
Yeah. I'm not going to use my Magistar because my Magistar will kill everything. But
well,
I just have it on.
That's why I'm using the Sancti Magistar.
Well, either Magistar. I'm running Slam build on that boy, so.
I mean, if it's a heavy attack, it'll heal everyone. So.
Do I even have the same? I don't think I even have the Sancti Magistar.
It's New Loca.
Oh, I definitely don't have the Sancti Magistar then.
You can buy it though.
I could have sworn. Yeah, I don't have it. No, I have the Sancti Tigris. That was the one that I got.
Yeah, Sancti Magistar. Heavy attacks emit healing pulses. Alternatively, what you could do is get a sword and shield weapon, and then throw Guardian Derision on it. That way, whenever you... Jesus. Fuck. I was going to say, whenever you block, Guardian Derision will just pull all the enemies towards you. Or taunt.
Alright, first off,
The Orkin Archive has led us to this location.
we're going to do this.
Defend the extractors until you find
And I'm going to do
the
this.
part blueprint.
That's also why I was using Tribunal on my Harrow build, because then we can activate your buffs. So instead of you having to get the kills to restore energy, we can do the same. So you can basically cast Thurible or Penance, and Ginger can still proc your abilities without you having to get the kill.
Man, I can't.
Remind me after this mission to have Ginger level up his Fury.
Yeah.
Fury. Got it.
It's a mod that increases your attack speed.
Oh, that's cool.
You go nowhere. Hey, they're all frozen. They're all frozen in place. Murder them.
Oh my god, they cannot move.
Oh, yeah, well, Zane physically chains them down so they can't move, and then I'm also slowing their movement by 95%. This is basically what I do then. I literally just let him do him, and I hang out.
Yeah.
And we just talk, we bullshit, we vibe.
Just so he gets free crit. It's
I mean, I think the chains might be a little overpowered.
He has to be shot at least.
That's alright. I've got 4,700 shields. And then...
I see that.
I need to kill one thing every now and then. Ready? You go nowhere.
Oh, that's Skylar.
Hi. I'm gonna deactivate my room so they move at normal speed.
I love how I found some friends that I had in school.
They're all pros.
Holy shit. Not just
well,
yeah. Ginger, the Warframe Zane's playing as Catholic priest.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Yeah, the only ability that causes issues with Necros is his fourth ability. Because all Terrify will do is scare people away and strip armor. They won't actually do it.
Let me do this.
There's so many people.
Yeah, excavations are have a lot of enemies.
So when you run out of your primary ammo, what do you guys like? How do you play?
Normally, so I use the Grimoire, which is a weapon that's given to you for free later on. It has infinite ammo. I physically can't run out of it. But normally, if you run out of ammo, which again is very difficult to do because you're going to be killing things, and the things you kill will just give you ammo back. But let's just say you can't kill anything. There's consumable items, and one of those consumable items is an ammo drop. Like here, look. I'm right here.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm right here, right? So I can drop this, which is an ammo box. And at every 7 seconds it will pulse with ammo.
Alright, so how about 80 energy per kill? 323 energy on a headshot?
That's only if you kill them. That's why you need to have Tribunal.
What are you talking about?
No, I just
you guys have the buff.
And it didn't go away.
No, not for that.
What are you talking about? That literally gives it. I can do it right now. Shoot an enemy.
I promise you, it's Tribunal.
Hey, you get down from there. Oh, we need the heat generator. That's not what we killed yet.
Oh, Pierce can kill 2 or more enemies with a single bow shot. Well, I guess that's done.
Oh, so now I can extract?
Yeah, we can extract now if you want.
Oh, yeah, we already extracted.
Yeah.
If there's going to be any significant change to him.
Who, Corvex?
All I know is they made an announcement today. Digital Extremes made an announcement today that's shaking up the entire Warframe community, and I don't know if you guys heard it yet.
No, I haven't.
There is a Warframe that...
Yes, there is a Warframe.
No, there is a Warframe who's getting a complete and total overhaul and rework.
Is it finally Chroma?
It is Chroma.
Thank God.
Wait, hold on. There's some frame fighter data somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Oh, let me cast Orc and I real quick. Helios scanned it. I'm not going insane. There's a frame fighter data somewhere. I don't know where it is.
Is it like that little thing we found earlier?
Yeah, it's like the little glowy thing, but really tiny. And gray colored. I don't even know what frame it gave me for Frame Fighter.
Oh my! The operator has returned with an Arcwing part blueprint. You must forge it immediately. It won't be long now until you're flying through the skies like a
winged death machine.
Yeah, I can only imagine what a prime Corvex could even be like.
I'm texting Louis now.
Skylar, should I use the Stug?
Hey, listen, it couldn't be any worse than what Dizzy does.
I honestly don't even know how to like build the Stug.
Do you want to know what Dizzy does? What his
What
new
does he do?
favorite thing is? He uses the plinks.
Like the base plinks, not even the tenant plinks?
Yes. Well, he didn't know there was a tenant until recently. His whole thing was funny weapon make pew sound.
I mean, I'll use the tenant planks.
Oh god, no, use the Stug. You're already that committed.
Alright, I'll use the Stug.
Use the
I
Stug.
am ashamed that I threw 2 Forma into the Stug.
Hey. Must I remind you? Hold on a second. Let me scroll down. I gotta find it in my weapons. Where is it? Ah, there you are. Okay. I got a primary weapon.
Oh boy.
Isn't there like a fact that do they also mention that they don't plan on ever having a prime Stug?
I completely forgot. I got new mods, so I can actually make this weapon so much worse. Galvanized chamber. Oh
I'm trying to think on what the primary is.
Oh no! Come on, you
Skylar.
already know what it is, Zane.
Skylar,
Hold
Fury.
on. Yes. So put Fury on and level it up. Zane, come on. You know exactly what weapon I equipped.
Are you using the Simulor?
No, come on. It is a weapon I'm very proud of.
Oh, it's your brand.
Yeah, I'm using the MK1 brand.
Dude, you should get the Brandon Incarnate and put it on the MK1 Brandon.
I think I have it actually. No, I just forgot. I have galvanized chamber that I just threw on it.
You could actually make it
Yeah, Zane. Here, this is what I'm working with right now.
See this shit. Oh my god.
Wait. Primary arcane adapter.
I was like, give it an arcane.
Deadhead or merciless?
Deadhead.
Alright. I think it should be much faster with the hammer now.
Give me a second, Ginger. I'm basically equipping a weapon that is like worse than your starting rifle.
Cool.
Hold on a second. I'm very proud of this gun, so give me a second. Where is galvanized aptitude? Oh, but I'd get rid of viral damage. Cold. I can do. Oh no, I need to format it again. Oh, I formatted it again. I now have a 7 Forma MK1 Brad.
Okay. Ooh. Extract harness blueprint. Where do I do that?
And then hold on. I need to see equipment, inventory.
Somewhere in here, isn't it? That's
Is it a
on
slam
the
build? It is a slam build. Yeah. melee exposure. Oh, dude,
I have Boltor. I have Boltor, Ceramic Dagger, Dual Tox Assist, Furus. No, I don't. I don't have the Braton Incarnon. Or the Burst on Incarnon.
The Burst on Incarnon is like one of the best weapons in the game.
Actually, Zane, we do need to do Circuit because the Magistar Incarnon's up.
Oh, I already have that.
Yeah, but I have to put it on my Sancti Magistar.
Yeah.
I'm rank 8 out of 10 on it, so.
Alright.
I'm ready to go whenever you're ready, Zane. Or Ginger.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Don't. I mean. Never mind. Yeah, we're good.
I think I'm gonna use a big laser beam.
I wonder what would happen if I equipped a Kavat and then took off its claws.
I think it just like goes.
So scary.
Oh shit. Fuck, I left.
Cancelled.
Yeah, hang on, invite me back.
I'm going into the mission, hold on. Abort.
Zane, it really is good to hear from you again, man. I would not have been able to decide.
Ginger's been missing you, Zane.
When Louis just called me just now, without you guys, I don't know if I would have been able to choose, because my mom's still trying to tell me to go to the other one. But I'm like, you know what?
Well,
I know the teeth are bad. But
look,
give it a shot.
Right.
Worst case scenario, give it a shot. If it doesn't work, then do what basically.
This department that I'm trying to get in is the one that I was originally supposed to do. I wasn't originally supposed to be QA. They're like, well, the only one we have open is QA, and I'm like, what?
Oh, I can't get rid of the claws. What are you doing, Zane? Are you running the
I have
course?
to. Yeah, I need to change that. Back to Mr. Helios.
Oh, I have a Nautilus Prime set that I can also give him.
That'll be good. Nautilus is good. Alright. I'm just gonna be basically like a roar bot, so you can get a bunch of damage.
Alright. Did you manage to max out the Fury mod?
I wasn't able to max it, but I got it pretty high.
You got it pretty high? That's alright.
Good. That'll help with the Praegor.
That'll
just help in general.
Yeah, you'll be attacking.
Actually, give me one. Before we start, I just want to double check to see if I have a spare man.
Oh my god, all of the Skyrim pages I've been following are now making Oblivion memes.
Yeah.
Only got one. Dude, I'm glad that they brought back the character creator, and it's just as good as it was in the original Oblivion.
Dude, they have so many new eyes now. Only issue is my game completely crashed after I finished the Arena Grand Champion questline.
I gotta get Oblivion remastered, man. It's been a while since I played a Bethesda game with a bunch of.
Oh, it's so good right now. I mean, it's buggy.
The mods are already out.
Like,
what are you talking about? It's Todd Howard's greatest work.
No. That's not what I mean. It's not Elder Scrolls buggy. It's unoptimized graphical update buggy.
Oh.
Where it runs with like 20 frames a second. What is that big plasma shot that I can see?
What, this?
Oh, is that?
It's my Opticore Vandal.
Oh yeah, Zane. You like my gun?
Oh yeah, the Mark 1 Braton, baby.
It's still one shot.
And the cum gun.
I hate it. I fucking hate it.
Cum gun. Cum gun.
Sorry, I saw back. I didn't want to let him get away. I There's a loot
Same
section.
thing. We gotta do the drill.
Use fuel cells to keep
Oh,
it
drill?
powered while protecting it from
Come
enemy
gun.
Honestly, it might be beneficial for us to run Cora, Zane.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because we're gonna be, it'll kill everything instantly that touches it, but Ginger can just run outside the area, and I think the extra resource gain will be beneficial for her.
Okay.
Or what we could do, or hear me out. I just had a mega mind idea. I'm Mastery 30.
You can
We can go to a relay. I can bless you guys, and then we can actually go pure fucking loot farming.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
So Ginger, when you get to Mastery rank 30, which is what I am, you have the ability to bless, which once every 24 hours, I can basically give you a buff for a couple hours, like double XP, double rewards.
Right.
Like, and I can just give it to everybody. I have yet to do it. I haven't done it yet. I've been saving it because I'm only gonna be doing it to friends.
Come gun. This is so gross.
You found an Arcwing part blueprint.
Cool, we can extract.
Extraction when you are ready.
Cool, done.
Ginger's already on his way out.
Yeah, I went down a waterfall hole. And I was like, oh, the quest line marker is down here, but then you guys already did it.
Yeah, so with extractions, we don't, so they give you 100 cryotic after you complete it, and we only need 100, so we only needed to do one.
Yeah, and then this is one of the few mission types that's infinite, and you can stay as long as you want. You can just keep drilling.
Oh,
but seeing as we don't need to,
yeah, we don't want
to.
Yeah, we're just trying.
The excavator has lost
I got exactly 69 focus earned.
I can't believe Sean said that shit to Louie, man.
Yeah, here, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Oh, damn, it's 12:34 already?
Yeah, we have been here a while. I almost fell. It's like I can't clear this shit out of my chest. I don't like it.
Ordis does hope to see the Arcwing soon.
Ooh. Alright, extract systems blueprint. Let me know when you guys are ready. Or, actually, you'll do that yourself, right? You guys?
What's up?
Okay, just making sure I can hear you.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta get rid of this fucking.
No, you're good. You're good.
I love it, but. Give me my Evan's song back. Where is that? Evan's song.
So, just curious, because I'm unsure about certain weaponry, is there some sort of reason that I have to have 2 Boltors at some point to craft into a dual-wield thing, or is that not a thing?
What? Boltor? No.
No?
You're thinking of the Boltace. That's what you're thinking of.
Yeah, just making sure, so I don't get rid of it and then need to get another one. Because I'm at the point in the game where I have to craft all the dual wield and it's not very pleasant.
Trust me, I'm Mastery rank 30. I'm well aware of the farming and the grind, and it's only going to get worse. Hey, Ginger.
Yeah.
Do me a favor.
Sure, what?
Can you pause the game for me?
Yeah. You want me to cancel the thing?
Just back out. Just press B. Okay. Pause the game. Go to communication. And go ahead and click your inbox.
Go.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
I'm back. I'm pretty sure you can guess what the others are.
More credit booster.
This is gonna be definitely a weekend for you to fucking grind because you're already got a 3-day XP booster from playing the game, right? And now you have drop chance, resource booster, and credit booster. So you'll have double XP and double everything for the next. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more booster for you.
Are you okay? Are you sure?
Where? Oh, I don't have mod drop chance. I'll give that one to you anyway. You know what? Instead, I'm gonna do this. Hey, Zane.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about giving him a Domsic. Which kind should I give him? Basic or like the newest one? He already expressed a deep desire to have one. He just doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Huh?
Because there's also like the Caliber version of it. There's like all the newer versions of it. I don't know which one we should give.
Huh?
The Dom 6. I'm saying the name in that specific way so he doesn't catch on. Because there's Zony, there's Snob, there's Chap, there's Bad, there's Mood, there's the basic one, the Carrion one.
Are you really gonna give him one of those?
He really wants one. He just doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Get him!
There's also the Ephemeron one. And they all cost the same, so it doesn't matter. We're just gonna.
I think yeah.
I think he.
You know what? We're gonna leave this up to chance. Hold on.
Okay, so hold on. There's let me count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9.
Okay.
From the bottom up, 1 through 9.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 9 being the
Ephemeron.
Okay.
9 being Ephemeron, 1 being Zony.
Okay. 5. So what is that?
1, 2,
Chap?
3, 4. Chap.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
You'll see.
We're doing Chap?
Are you including the Marilena one? Because then if it's
No.
then it's just the regular one. Okay, so yeah, Chap it is.
I'm still level 1. Is that
That's
mastery?
your mastery one.
Oh.
Yeah, that's mastery rank. Hey Ginger, pause the game. Go to communication. Go to inbox.
Inbox. Okay. Is that a Roomba?
Yes, it is.
How do I use them?
Push down on the D-pad. go to decorate. It's going to be the little photo frame, the little picture. And then press X. And then click the drone. Press X. And now find a place to place it.
Is this where he'll like go back to?
It's just where he starts every time.
Oh, where he starts every time? I want him right here.
Yep, you can literally place it. Alright, just back out. Yep. So the ones we were trying to figure out is like there's a carrion one where it's like an infested little bug type thing. And then there's one where it looks like an Abrams tank.
I love this little one.
Yeah, no, we left it up to chance. Sometimes, if you look at the front, like near its face, sometimes they'll have little emojis on them.
There you go.
And then,
look at him.
and then if you find them in mission, you can stand on top of them and ride them around. Unfortunately, this one does not have collision.
Well, yeah, it's in your ship, right?
Yeah. It's okay. I have an army of them that I put in my dojo, and we put them all in a dueling arena. So it's the BattleBots arena, and there's probably like 100 of them in one tiny room.
Okay, are we doing this next mission, boys?
Yeah.
If you need some time, I'll lay down for a sec. I could use it. I don't care.
We're fine.
I think I probably got one more in me before I have to go to bed.
Yeah.
About a reasonable hour.
And then I want to get you Goss, and then I want to give you the platinum to rush it.
Right.
I want to get you Goss tonight.
Okay. I just want to play a funky frame, just to run. You know what? I'm gonna show you the meme power of. You know, I'll give you a Gauss showcase.
I already showed him.
But did you show him?
Yep.
But did you show him?
Yep. I had my Super Vandal with all maxed out fire rate and everything. Trust me, I showed him.
Do you have energized munitions?
I do not.
Then you haven't shown him.
Oh, God.
Do you also have primary crux?
Yes. I didn't have it on though.
I always use primary crux on the Super Bando. I'll show you how this shit works out. We're gonna get a little funky.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some fun.
But yeah, Ginger, those boosters should last you all the way to the
I'm still gonna use the Stug.
End of the weekend.
Okay.
And then whenever we are ready to farm, what I'll do is I'll take us to the dojo, or not to the dojo, to a relay, and I'll give a mod drop chance for everyone. That way you can get some mods.
I gotcha. Should I use one of these now?
They're permanently active. They're already on you.
Oh.
So if you look at the top right hand corner of the screen.
Oh, these things.
So yeah, that thing. So if you hover over it, right there, that will tell you about any active sales. The top one's going to be just the random market. But then if you no, just go back and hover over. You see your boosters. So you have 2 days left on the Affinity booster, 3 days on all the others.
Okay.
And then the other one, so if you go to the right, that's events. And then you have quests.
Yeah.
And then you have, I think, invasions.
Mm-hmm.
And then relics. So void fissures are for the relics. Those are like to get primes and shit.
Oh, okay.
And you can press right bumper, and it opens it up. So like, you press right bumper again, it cycles.
Okay.
And even though all of those are locked, we can just take you to them.
Oh, that's right.
But we need to get you further ahead, because once you get to the Sanctum, is a location called the Sanctum. Basically, yeah, you'll get something called Omni Fissures.
Yeah.
The Orkin Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arkham part blueprint.
Yeah, you deserve it, you fucking black piece of shit. Sorry. There's a public. I really wanted to. There is a public figure who is African American, okay?
Yeah.
Or black, right? Who basically said some shit, and now everyone's going after him, and he's literally begging people to stop now.
Oh, what?
Oh my god!
Are you streaming?
I am. But it's okay.
I promise you. It's about the J.K. Rowling shit.
Yeah.
It's the Severus Snape thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So they had the black actor play
Snape. Yeah.
Snape, right? And J.K. Rowling is suing Warner Brothers over the choice casting because they're deviating from the actual original intellectual property. So she's calling like something like defamation of intellectual property. And the actor came out and basically being like, "Oh, it's because I'm black, right?" Well, not he didn't say those exact words.
Yeah, but pretty much
like, "Oh, you don't want me to play Snape because I'm black, right?" And you know he tried to make it a whole race thing, which I mean technically it is, because, but again it's Warner Brothers because they're deviating from everything because they want to go full wokeness, right? They want to make sure it's like, and now he's just like, everyone needs to stop with the racism. Please stop. Like he's like feeling like out of place and like physically attacked. I'm like, yeah, because you tried to throw the fucking race card, and now everyone's throwing a fit over it. It's like, here's another thing. Here's a really good example. I saw somebody say, Disney had a better job being culturally diverse and like adding diversity about different ethnicities in their shows and creations when they weren't trying.
Yeah, that's true.
Look at Mulan, look at Lilo and Stitch, look at Pocahontas, look at all the original old school movies that were pretty much about like different cultures and being diverse.
Oh yeah.
And now that they're trying, it's going fucking down south horribly. If you try too hard, you will fail. I have one, so I probably have the barrels or something.
Oh.
I'm not even kidding when I say I'm halfway to Master
Oh,
Chief.
no.
I
fell.
Get my hands on a single prime
You're fine.
anything.
Yeah. Like, I'm sorry if you call me racist for that, but
that's not really
I don't
racism.
fucking care.
That's just
it's the truth.
Don't change our fucking stories.
Like, for people in roles that they can cast. It's like, here's a perfect example. Here's a perfect example, right? No. Here's a perfect example that throws everyone for a loop, that gets pissed off. Why? Like, oh, you're religious? Oh, you're a Christian or Catholic? Why is Jesus white? He's not white.
No, he's not.
He's a Middle Eastern and or darker skinned individual.
Yeah, he's tan.
But no, people throw a fit. I'm like, oh, so if you're telling me if we had Black Jesus, you wouldn't throw a fit about that with basically the same goddamn shit you're doing now with all this other bullshit?
I can't believe
I would love Black Jesus.
I can't believe the Pope died.
He was
almost 90.
He was old as fuck, and he had double pneumonia.
Yeah, that's like.
Yeah, he had double pneumonia. He was released from the hospital, and a couple days later, he died.
What did it tell me to do?
You haven't built the harness. So go in there.
So,
Donata Archwing.
How fast do you think they're gonna try and replace the Pope?
Do I have to build all?
They are already in talks about it.
And all that.
Go up, Ginger.
Probably a godly process.
The Odinana harness, the wings, and the systems. You have to build all three. Yep, so build the wings, and build the systems. You're gonna wait 60 seconds? Okay, just wait 60 seconds.
I'm pretty sure if I'm not, I may be mistaken, but
you can build the heat sword too.
The heat sword.
Go up. Heat sword. Yep, go ahead and build that.
Mastery rank 3.
Oh, wait. Master rank 3 required. Fuck, you can't do that yet. Scroll up. Well, you gotta wait anyway, so. You can build the Emphas now. Oh, Master rank 5 required.
Fuck. It's pretty easy to get master rank though.
Yeah, so what's my second mastery rank? It's only using what?
Secondary weapons.
Secondary? So what, the throwing knives only?
Yep.
Ooh. That's gonna suck.
I mean, you should be almost ready to do that.
Yeah, it should be pretty close.
Alright, I gotta go to bed.
Night's in. Thanks for stopping in, man. Please come over sometime this weekend.
It probably won't be this weekend. It'll probably be sometime early next week when I get out of work.
Gotcha. I mean, we
But,
both work the same shift still, right? Are you on nights or mornings?
Well, it'll be all day. I'll be working 9 to 7.
Yeah, so
Monday
you get out
through
at
Saturday.
7 p.m.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
I get
I'll
out
go
at
there
like
after.
11 every night.
Oh. Well, it might be. I'll probably have to do it next weekend then. But yeah, we can hang out, dude. We can sit and talk, and I can say hi to the fam.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
I know they're probably gonna be like, "Where the hell have you been?" So yeah, I'll stop by. I'll say hello.
The operator has all the necessary
We'll plan for it. We'll plan for Saturday.
Saturday or
Is that next Saturday?
Yeah.
Well, I'll do it next Saturday when I get out of work, because I think I'm going to be busy next Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'll leave that spot
Some
open
Saturdays
for
we
you.
have mandatory overtime. When I get this, if I get this job back, or when.
But that's not all the time, right? That's like once or twice a month.
It's every other, and it's been canceled the last 2 times because everybody was actually making good on their lines and shit.
Well, that's good.
All right.
But yeah, just keep me posted, man. I'll let you know. I'll text you when I get out of work next Saturday. Dude, you just text me and say what's up, man.
Yeah, I always feel like I'm bothering people, man.
Dude, you don't. It's never a bother. Dude, my phone is dry as hell.
You can go get your Odinana. It's done building.
Yeah. But I'll catch y'all later. I'll probably be on tomorrow too, so if y'all want to hang out and talk, same thing.
I might not have to work tomorrow. I'm hoping.
Now, I must
I do.
commence
I gotta fucking
calibration.
work. I'm close. So I'll get out of like
Take your mastery.
Calculations, this process will take
Catch y'all later, fellas.
72 hours. Oh, that does seem like a long time.
I'm just
Pause the game.
This is an urgent mission. A Corpus
Mastery.
scout ship with information about the location of the Grineer
Mastery.
Baylor Fomorians has been located.
49 minutes.
Raid this ship for intel. We need to know everything they do.
So Nox, do you have a...
So now that I have the Arcwing, where does it go?
It just goes. Don't worry about it right now.
Okay.
We'll get to that in a second. What, Val?
Do you have a spare Larkspur Prime Barrel?
Oh, let me check. I don't even know. Hold on.
I mean, you getting him to build the Odana made me realize I should probably build my Elytron that I tried to get.
I do not. I have the blueprint, I have the receiver, and I have the stock.
I am missing only the Prime Barrel. I hate it.
I have multiple relics containing the Prime Barrel.
Like, even if you had, like, the blue... Do you get, like, the physical items or just the blueprints to make the items?
The blueprints for them.
You don't have a blueprint for the Prime Barrel either?
No. Well, you can only trade one. If you build it, you can't trade it.
I must possess an Archwing and complete an Archwing quest.
Oh,
Okay.
here, try going into your arsenal. And then, yeah, go to the right. No, right bumper. Right bumper. One more. There you go, that's Soda Nana. You don't have a K drive, so you can't put it there. Alright, try launching the mission now. Oop, my bad, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Wow, this is about to open up a whole new, like, thing for Zix.
So now I get to fly. Hello.
Just wait.
Tenno, tensions between the Grineer and Corpus are boiling over. You're here to find out what the Corpus know.
Alright, ready?
I do have a K-Drive launcher.
You don't have a physical K drive though.
Oh.
I'm ready to go when you are. I'm following you.
Okay. What do those mean?
Oh, hey, don't kill it. There you go.
I love him. Yeah, like that's the one thing. Like, I felt like I made Louis think that I didn't like that place, but I really did like it. It's just I didn't like where they had me. I did it.
You can't interact with that yet.
It's a hand. Oh. 700. Yeah, if it wasn't for you guys, I don't know if I'd still be breathing right now, man, honestly.
For too long, the Corpus have extorted the Grineer. Throw back. Consider our contracts cancelled. This is a hostile takeover.
Oh my god, he's actually dangling.
Oh, yeah, I told you. Weapons that do, like, bolts, crossbows, arrows, and they're like a physical object, you can pin them against walls.
I got something over
here. Yeah, it's just a star.
I tan Amber Star? Is that what you needed?
Well, I don't really need them, but they're good to have.
Oh, okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We have a problem. There is something breaking from the void.
Is that the heavy? I found the heavy. Okay.
My future! Impossible. All units, full alert. Prepare for boarding.
I go up here? No, I gotta go.
No, we gotta go this way. If you want to try to skip, what you can do is you can just jump down here and then glide into a spot. There we go.
Oh shit. Does that set you alive?
No.
Oh, that's good.
This ship is disintegrating. Aborting mission. Get
It's disintegrating?
Sorry, ship integrity.
Yeah, we gotta bail. The ship's falling apart.
Did I fuck it up by getting us caught?
No. Basically, we're on a Corpus ship, and a Grineer ship just came in, and now they're firing upon this ship.
Oh, so that's why they're fighting each other. I saw some enemies fighting each other, and I was confused for a second.
Yeah, unfortunately, the ship is breaking apart.
You only have one chance. Deploy our plan.
Alright, how do I deploy?
But my calibration.
It's gonna automatically do it for you.
Oh, okay.
Ordis, do it now.
Okay, deploying Archon.
Tenno, you need to get to the other side of this debris field where Ordis can safely extract you.
Am I going to the green part?
Yep.
How long can I fly?
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Infinitely.
unit approaching.
Oh, really?
You can even attack. Like, you see those yellow markers? Those are enemies.
Projectile incoming. I can't leave. Do I have to kill these things? I have to fight.
Yeah, you have to kill the big drone in the middle. Okay, I'll break it for you.
Energy net dissipating. Keep moving.
We can leave now. I broke it.
Operator, the Archwing is performing beyond expectations. I suppose my calibration process was not necessary after all.
Down.
Yep. You can tap left bumper and it blitzes you forward.
Oh, that's better.
Ordis, can you extract now? Tenno, stand by for pickup.
Ooh.
Another job well executed.
Sick. Good job, Scott. Thanks. Yeah, I gotta take a piss really quick, okay?
Yeah, I'll be here.
I should be getting off soon. I have to get up.
We now have the tools to take on Vahek and his Baylor Fomorians. His arsenal is growing, but so will ours. There are more Archwing designs and more weapons. Together we will take to the skies and confront this new threat.
This time as well. Also because of how nice of a person I am, every time I go I actually bring them treats. Not necessary, but it's my choice.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about Ordis in there?
Happiness. And other than that, I don't.
Cool. Complete Saturn Junction Jupiter. Oh.
I just dropped a very short video for you, Ginger.
Where is it?
In Clan Hub.
In Clan Hub? Yeah, I'll watch it on my phone.
Anyway, thank you for helping me, Knox.
Yep, I'll catch you later.
Was that Zane?
No, it's Valk.
Valk?
Zane left a while ago. Zane left a while ago.
Oh, right.
Knock, knock. Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator.
Yeah, somebody's
I
knocking.
don't think you should answer that.
He said, I don't think you should answer that? I just heard a scary voice go, knock, knock.
Oh, yeah, that was just Ordis.
Okay. That helps. Thanks, buddy.
You ready?
One sec. I'm messaging Bass in the clan hub. I didn't notice that he messaged me. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. You want me to do this junction?
What do you have to do next? That's what you got to do. Go for it. Defeat Alad V on Thermesto. So we can either do all the quests leading up to it, or I can just take you there.
We can do the quest leading up to it. It's okay.
Sure.
I like doing the quest with you.
Mm-hmm.
So,
go to Alara.
Alara?
Yeah, I can't start it because I'm set to New Game Plus.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I could just turn it off and go back to base game, but it requires me to click on the button on the right side of my screen. See, Ginger, I told you I wasn't going to get angry or upset at you in this game.
Thanks, man. I don't think I could handle that nowadays.
You didn't trust me. I'm hurt.
My man, I don't trust nobody anymore, really. I've been so alone lately.
I will be honest with you, I know you've been, like, depressed and upset, especially because, like, there's, like, no one around.
Yeah.
A lot of it is your own doing, especially when it comes to gaming, because, like, take me and Zane, for instance.
You guys been playing a lot of different games together.
We play a bunch of different games, but you usually just stick to League, Rocket League, or CS, or Minecraft. That's it. You won't branch out.
I mean, I was enjoying Supervive.
Yeah, I don't mind playing Supervive either, but, like, there's other, like, games to hang out with and do.
Yeah.
And it's like, and I've noticed this with you for a while, is you are afraid to branch out.
Yeah.
You are afraid to
get out of my comfort zone, pretty much.
Yeah, get out of your comfort zone and actually do. That's why, like, you were so scared for, like, the job.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I jumped right into it. I was ready with it. It's just
like, I'll be honest with what Louis said.
Yeah.
You do psych yourself out. You've been psyching yourself out, which is leading to your downfall.
Yeah.
Like, just trust in those around you. They're gonna take care of you. Louis is a good guy.
Yeah, the 2A team just was not capable at all.
Life
Yeah.
support on the way.
So, alright, so these, don't activate these.
Okay.
Don't activate these. So we're doing a survival mission, okay? Where you basically have to survive as long as you can. And the mission's infinite, right?
Okay.
So if you look on the left side of the screen, okay, you'll see life support system, a percentage, and then a bunch of towers. You'll see one white one and one blue one, followed by a timer. On the left side of your screen, right?
We just gotta make it through the end of the
I
timer?
delivered a life support
No.
capsule to
So the
area.
timer will always tick up,
Activating it
and it
will
tells
buy
you
you
how
more
long you've
time.
been in the mission.
Oh.
Okay.
Can we get
At
more
5 minutes, we can leave. We can extract. Okay. But you can stay as long as you want. The longer you stay, the more like loot and resources. I got you. Don't. I got you. Okay. So like the longer you stay, right? Obviously, the more resources you get, it'll be better. The life support percentage. You see the percentage? It's like 80. It's like 90%. It keeps changing. That's going to continuously tick down. How do you get more life support? If you kill enemies, you'll see that they drop these little white, not white, little yellow waypoints, right? Like that little yellow waypoint over there on the left,
Prepare for life support.
right? That's a life support capsule. It increases your life support.
What color is it?
The yellow waypoint. That thing. Yeah, you just picked it up by running over it.
I'm about to die again.
You're fine. I got you. If you, as long as you don't hit the respawn button, you'll be okay.
Really?
Yeah. So like, I can come over and res you. So that press X to respawn that costs affinity.
Yeah.
So affinity is XP, right?
Oh.
That's what affinity is. Affinity is XP.
I've been losing a lot of that.
Yeah. Well, if I cannot get to you or your bleed out timer expires, then yes, you will have to, expend one of your respawns. We only get 4 respawns a mission. So let me pick you up. If I can.
I feel like that's
We
throwing
are.
kind of easy. Is that just me?
What's up?
I feel like the throwing knives are kind of weak. Is that just me?
They are weak. You are not wrong. They are the entry-level weapon. There's no way I just hit that on my first try.
That you what?
So those big blue bubbles that you see some enemies having around them, those are nullifier bubbles. If you get touched by them, it cancels out all of your abilities.
Oh, the blue bubbles around them?
Yeah, so, hold on. When another one pops up, I'll show it to you. Anyway, I got sidetracked. Those towers, right? The thing I told you not to activate, this thing here?
Yeah.
It replenishes 40% all in one go. To the percentage. So you want to use them as like a last resort.
Oh,
like if you are about to run out of life support, you really need life support, you activate that and it'll give you life support.
The raid is off to a successful
But we're
start.
good, we can leave now.
Extraction is available if you need it.
We can leave now, so.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh, we gotta go over here. Normally I'd be moving a lot faster through these, but I'm moving at your speed.
Thanks.
Another
But yeah,
job
you can
well
tell the
executed.
difference between when I'm playing and when Zane's playing. I'm used to helping new players.
Yeah.
I slow myself down. Hey, your bolter is max rank.
Yeah.
I'd recommend switching that to your burst on and trying a new weapon. Because it contributes to your mastery. Remember that.
Okay.
Just like how you gotta see if you have a new secondary weapon. Because your kunai, yeah, you don't. But you can buy the Lado if you want.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, go and buy that. Enough credits. Yeah. Now you just gotta mod it. And then same thing with your Boltor. You have the burst on right there. I just gotta mod them out.
Okay.
I'm going to change some stuff around.
Is the magazine capacity good that I've been having on it?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
I would recommend putting levels into Serration, though. Because you already have magazine weapon. Serration increases the base damage of your weapon. So if you find that your weapons are not hitting very hard, that's what I would do. Yep.
That's what I felt. I keep feeling like that, man. Yeah. But now
Yeah.
that's like all my capacity. Holy shit.
That's fine. So as you rank up the weapon,
Oh,
you're
it
gonna
gets
get
more
your
energy,
capacity higher. Yeah.
Oh, there's the other max fucking Serration.
Oh yeah. You gotta be careful of that. So yeah, you just level that up for no reason.
I have 2 now. Oh.
It's okay. Here, tell you what. Press X. Here, you already have that on. Press X.
When in Cetus,
click
not
Serration.
drink the kombucha. You are
And then click
incapable
Dissolve.
of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following
That's okay.
morning.
Okay.
Alright, now press B. Now you can go ahead and equip the other Serration. It gave you a little. It didn't give you all of the endo back, but it gave you a little bit of it back.
That's cool. Thanks, man.
Mm-hmm.
What should I
Don't.
put on?
I will say this right now. Do not dissolve anything right now.
I will.
Because you don't have stuff to dissolve.
Sunbringer?
You don't have capacity.
I have 3.
Yeah, you don't have the capacity to do so. Because those cost 4, 6, 4. Yeah, don't worry about it. Fast hands, that'll increase your reload speed.
Yeah, that'll help.
By 0.1 second.
Alright, let's see here.
Lado. Yeah, if you ever feel like... I mentioned this to you before, but I'll say it again. If you ever feel like your weapons are not hitting hard enough, or you feel like you're dying too quickly, go back and reevaluate your mods. Take a look at what you got equipped. It's what makes things easier and harder. Like, right now, all these things that you're putting on, read what they do.
I did.
Hornet Strike increases the base damage. Pistol Gambit is crit chance and crit damage. Also, go ahead. I want you to do me a favor. I want you to get rid of Pistol Gambit and Target Cracker real quick. You can press Y on them. You can just hover over it and press Y. Okay. So what I want you to do, and this is what I want you to keep in mind when you're looking at new weapons, okay? Look at the left side of the screen.
Oh, okay.
You see how it has crit chance, crit multiplier, status, and then some damage types?
Yeah.
Slash function impact. You want to basically feed into those. So right now, you see that you have 10% crit and 6% status.
Yeah.
Sometimes in later weapons, in better weapons, that difference is going to be a lot bigger. You could have 30% crit chance, but only 10% status, right? Or vice versa.
Okay.
So you want to basically build into that. If you have, let's say, 2% status but 30% crit, why would you build into status? Build into crit. That's what you already got going for you. So right now, crit would be something that's worth doing. Just like crit damage. Yep. Does that make a little bit of sense?
Yeah.
I'll also tell you this. Right now, your weapon is a physical damage type weapon, meaning it does slash, puncture, and impact. Because those are the physical damage types.
Right.
If you place a elemental damage type on it, like that one, it'll still work. So go ahead and just humor me for a second. Take heated charge. No, you can leave it there. You can leave this camera there. Just heat charge, throw it on there. You can see now it just added the heat damage, right?
Yeah.
Now, if you have a elemental type weapon, meaning it only has elemental damage and does not have slash puncture impact over there, if you put a slash puncture and impact mod on there, it won't do anything.
Oh.
You can go one way, but not the other.
So
Also, I want to show you this real quick, because Valk was mentioning it, and I didn't show you this already. Hover over slash damage. Just the actual slash damage. If you look, it tells you what it's good for. It gives you a 1.5% damage, a 1.5 times damage increase to infested, and then a status effect. That's what you want to focus on. Temporarily, like, slash damage gives you bleed. Puncture does, like, it pierces through stuff. Heat damage lights things on fire. Like, they all do different things, so it's good to, like, learn. Also, you see how you have no return, which is puncture damage?
Yeah.
That weapon's built for status, or built for slash, right? Because 20 slash damage, 10 puncture.
Yeah.
You don't have the slash damage, so you can throw on no return, it'll be fine. But like, it's another one of those things, like, kind of build into what you got going.
Right. Okay, I'm thinking trick mag.
Yeah, ammo maximum. That gives you more reserve ammo.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good right there. Ow, fuck, shoulder. So, or better yet, if you really wanted to, you could. I'll mention that in a second. If you go back to the lotto,
As ready as
go ahead
you'll
and
ever
remove
be.
trick bag, and then level up Hornet Strike. Because you have your mastery rank test coming up. Just press left bumper. There you go. Because you got your mastery rank test up, you might want to put some levels into that.
Yeah, definitely correct.
Now you do 72 damage instead of 48.
I see.
Now here, real quick, I want to show you this. Go to Fragor. Come on, go back to your Fragor.
In here?
Because you did something and you didn't realize it. No, just, yep. Alright, I want you to go ahead and remove Molten Impact and Fever Strike. Okay. Go ahead and back out, just press B, and then go back in. Basically, the reason why I had you go back out and back in is so that it resets the thing on the stats on the left. Okay, so, right now, you see how on the left side you have cold damage?
Yeah.
That's because you have North Wind on, okay?
Right.
Remember how I said that you can mix and match elements?
Yeah.
So go ahead and take Fever Strike and throw Fever Strike back up there on the top. It will mix both cold and toxin damage to create viral damage. And now, let's say you don't want that. Go ahead and take Molten Impact. No. Just take Molten Impact. Leave Fever Strike there. And then go ahead and put it right where Fever Strike. No, put it right where Fever Strike is. Fever Strike. Yep, that one. See how it just changed it? Now it does blast damage. Or like, if you didn't want to do that, you can go and take Fever Strike,
and put it where north wind. No, put it where north wind is. Now it does gas damage. And you can hover over the damage type on the left side, and you can see what it does. So gas damage, whenever gas produces gas clouds that deal damage to all enemies within a 3-meter radius. So basically, whenever you proc that damage type, it creates gas clouds that poison enemies. If you go ahead and put North Wind back where Fever Strike is, you got blast damage. Now if you hover over that, that's impact.
I know.
Scroll down.
It's real hard on controller.
You can use your mouse and keyboard. There you go. Blast deals 30% of your base damage after 1.5 seconds as an explosion. At 10 stacks or on death, stacks deal their damage simultaneously to enemies within 5 meters. So basically, whenever you hit someone, they explode.
Right.
And then, if you wanted to try the other elements, you can. Like, if you wanted to
I think
switch
the
out.
blast sounds fun.
Yeah, so then go ahead and take Fever Strike. And go ahead and put that on the bottom. So how it works is it's basically, read it like a book. It'll always take the 2 elements that are next to each other. So if you read it like a book, it goes North Wind, skip over Killing Blow, then Molten Impact, because Molten Impact's the next element, right?
Yeah.
So that technically would pair those 2 together to create Blast.
Okay.
But like if you were to take Fever Strike and switch it with Killing Blow, so go ahead and just grab Fever Strike and drop it where Killing Blow is. Now it breaks that order. Now it goes North Wind to Fever Strike to give you Viral. If you look on the left side.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can just switch. Now you can just switch Molten Impact and Fever Strike, and it'll go right back to Blast.
Nice. Fear Strike and...
Molten Impact. Molten Impact.
Gotcha.
See, went back to Blast.
Cool, okay.
But that's kind of how element mixing works.
Alright. Shit.
What you got in your foundry?
I need to sit up. I'm feeling tired. I almost just fell asleep.
That's fine. What's in your foundry?
For all the universe's
Foundry?
complexity, there is only one.
You got a waypoint in there. What's in there? Oh, Arcwing Launcher. That allows you to, yeah, so eventually, when you build that, you'll be able to use your Arcwing whenever you want.
Oh, cool.
Where's your... How's your master rank up? $14 minutes.
I'm just gonna relax for 14 minutes.
You sure?
Yeah, my chest hurts. I'm just gonna lay down for a sec.
Alrighty, or we can do it tomorrow if you want.
No, I'll be right here. I'm not getting off yet. Oh. Yeah, man, I was really freaking out. I was thinking I was gonna end up having to work back at like Mark's or some shit, or begging for my quick fill job back, and I'm like, dude, even if I got that job back, I see that they already have somebody replacing me on nights now. Ugh. I need this dock checking job, man. Yeah, I was told by my boss and like everybody that I could switch departments, and then they told me they couldn't. And then they brought me in today and were like, yeah, well, since it's your probation period and because you didn't think that you could handle the QA, we're terminating you. What? Oh. That shit hurt, man. So how have you been, buddy?
I've been.
You're like one of the only people I really talk to all the time now in the Discord. You know?
No, I'm just vibing.
Have you seen the new Devil May Cry or Moonrise animes?
I'm not a fan of Devil May Cry.
They had Ichigo's voice actor for it. It's actually really good. Like, the show-wise was fucking really good. Alright, I got 11 minutes. Ooh. You know what, Skylar? Thanks for getting me into Warframe, buddy.
I've been trying for fucking years.
Yeah. Almost dying. Really puts shit into perspective. I was really worried I would never see you guys again. I'm not gonna lie, I thought about doing the Japanese technique. Big building. Sorry, that's a joke. We all know I'd hang myself or use a fucking exhaust hose into the car. And just smoke. Oh. So, Skylar, who's your favorite Warframe?
Like Wesp and Verona.
Yeah? Oh, I gotta get this eyelash out of my eye. I can feel it. It's right there. You know, and I told Louis what happened today. He was freaking out, too. He was like, what? They can't do that. I tried so many times to transfer, too. So I'm only gonna be able to use my sidearm, right?
Hmm?
I'm only gonna be able to use that pistol.
Yeah. Or your throwing knives.
No, I'd rather have the pistol. This is like one of the first games I actually didn't like the throwing knives that much. I mean, maybe eventually if I can get some good mods for them. I know they are just starting weapons though. I think what really made me not want to play this game the most is probably just I knew I'd be so much further behind than you guys.
Not really. See, at this point, me and Zane are waiting on the next content. We can't progress any further away. In fact, you waiting has made that gap even bigger.
Right.
You would have already been caught up if you just played when I told you to. Yes, Crow? I know, it's bedtime. You know what, tell you what, I'm gonna shoot a message real quick, and then I'm gonna help Ginger, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Is that your cat?
Yeah.
Whew. I love Crow. Man, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I should probably end it.
Yeah.
Ugh.